Yay, Kangi, Dusky, Gyoju. Ah, Gyoju, ow, my skin. Actually, no, it's okay. You can keep biting. You're so small, it can't hurt that much. Mana. How y'all doing, chat? I got tea to my right. It's an apple pie chai. Only got 2 more bags, I think, after that, and that's it. Felix, I got to see the work that you did for Kiba. They A, messaged me, and then B, I got to see it in virtual person. Ugh, it looks so good. So tuggable. Is that a word? We should make it a word. Tuggable. There we go. We found it. It was beautiful. Great job. You're gonna head to dinner with friends, popping by to say hi. I hope it's delicious, Manna. Hope it's a lot of fun. Whatever you go to, I think it's gonna be great. I went to Vietnamese food in the past week, and that was lovely. I'll talk about my amazing birthday dinner tonight. Oh, you got to play with it Saturday as well. I love to hear that. Arky, hello. Whoa, Oceanity, hello. Rah, rah, rah.
Oceany 18 lurk.
Well, I hope the lurk's going well. Things for the 7 months, Oshi. How have you been? What have you been up to? Tell me all about it, Ventira. Hi, Ventira. In my mind, tell me if I'm wrong. I feel like the more Yo What's Puppin' pets that you do, the better of a mood that you're in. So I see 3. I'm like, that's 3 times as good as normal. That's true. Yeah, you're through with Everhood 1, and now you're into Slarpaga. I love Slarpaga. Slarpaga is so fucking cute. It's like a constant bliss RPG. You go to a new area, cute. You meet a new character, cute. You hear the dialogue, adorable. I had a wonderful time with that game. Tarm, hi hi. You went to Foix. Other than that, you can up to just work. You know what? I feel like I've become the hashtag work is my personality kind of guy. I went to a social thing, like my corporate job, like corporate jobs has a fun committee. And the fun committee, they put together a meeting on Monday mornings and Friday mornings before the work starts, just to like chill and talk with people. Nobody goes to these, but I'm trying to be a good work networker and go to them and inspire others to go and just chat. And the last one I went to was this previous Friday. And the coworker there was, I had never met them before. We were talking back and forth. And after 10 minutes, they were like, why are we talking about work? And I said, I don't know. I thought it was fun. I want to talk about work. Oh my god, Gyoji, your Scrungly collection is so powerful. Let's go. I did not see that Poppin uploaded one. I didn't actually see that Divi uploaded one either. You're a fan of the Wolf Merchant? I wish to kiss the Wolf Merchant. Oh, you are. You finally own the Griffin avatar base. You usually run around it in VR chat. That's awesome. Let's go. What kind of customization are you planning? Just a pure retexture? Verdon, all caps. Oh, sorry, I need to be all caps. Verdon. There we go. That was an all caps response. You shaved and you now feel cute. So you feel as cute as I always see you. You're always so small, adorable. You feel like a basketball that I need to pick up and squish and then bounce around. Oh, you're doing speed running on how to do avatar things before Ferality? Let's see. Ferality's what, like, is it 2 weeks away? Question mark. I bought the ticket and then I set it and forget it. I know it's June sometime. Kiba, I already saw Felix in chat. They got to play with the asset that they got to you on Saturday. I hope that was fun. You still see that Rego over there? Yeah, I put it up and I never got rid of it, and it still makes me laugh, so I'm just gonna keep them there. Whoa. Hi, chat. Hello. Indeed, Tilda. We love a good Tilda. Chat, was your weekend Tilda filled? Were you Tilda deficient and you're looking for new Tilda sources in this upcoming week? Let me know all about it. I got my tea over here. Today I plan on talking about how my birthday was on Friday, how my birthday was on Saturday. Technically, my birthday was Saturday, so yesterday, but on Friday I stayed up past midnight, so I got a little bit of birthday time there. And all the adventures I got up to, all the delicious food that I ate, and all the connections and wonderful Fred moments that I had. So that's going to be the majority of what I talk about before I go play more Everhead 2 later. But right now, all I care about is how y'all are doing, how your weekend was, if you have a long weekend, if you had Friday off or Monday off. what you doing this upcoming week, what you doing tomorrow. I'd love to talk to you about yourselves. For me, I was surprised. I actually do have Monday off. As somebody who works in contracting, the majority of days off that a lot of people I see get don't turn into days off to me. They turn into study days. Like, this is a day for working towards certifications or for bettering yourself on my personal company's dollar and not my contracting company's dollar. But I actually do have Monday off, which it feels weird. Like I was telling Oshi in chat, I kind of just feel like a work slut. I feel like a well oiled up cog dripping with potential, ready to spin for the machine. And I was literally, feel free to bully me about this. I was slightly grumble about not having my job tomorrow. I was like, but I just want to go work on or bar. But it's going to be good. I am going to read more of my book tomorrow that I started this weekend that I'll talk about at some point. I want to go on a nice run. It's been really rainy here in KC recently, so I might do an inside run, which is not as fun, but it'll be good for my body no matter what. Rawr. I see Drake's having a good Tilda weekend. Hi, Drake. How are you? So June 5th is the first day. So 1 week, yeah, 2 week. Oh, yeah, next Thursday is when it starts. Well, that means you have a week and a half to speedrun Avatar stuff. We mutually, I think, are around a lot of people who maybe are those people who are very good at Avatar work. Like, I know Poppin. Poppin definitely knows people who are good at Avatar work. I know people who are good at Avatar work. And approximately, there's 1,000 different spots in Unity or Blender or Substance Painter to get lost in the knowledge stack and not know how to proceed. I highly encourage Venteria to reach out. If you hit a stuck point and you're like, bro, I don't know what the fuck to do, or this isn't making sense, or I'm getting this error, like ask anybody who you've talked to in VR before and see if they know somebody who might know something. Because we have all suffered. Unity is not an easy program. Retexturing is not as straightforward as I wish it to be for newcomers. So people are here to help. Oh, it's the same day the Switch 2 launches. I was just listening to Basky talk about how fucking ready they are for the Switch 2 and how they're going to do like a 12-hour stream on the day that comes out. That's true. Dusky's an incredible resource. Whoa, you got eye tracking to work? Face tracking eludes you, though? So, I actually don't remember which headset you have. On my Quest Pro, I have access to the full face, the eyes and the mouth. On my Index, I don't have anything there, but I know people who have modified their Index to specifically get the eye tracking. Rolled off, I know. You're a Unity person? Oh, hi, Unity person. I'm Warely. Hi, Warely. Warely, you must get a specific style of joy whenever somebody you know actually has a birthday, so it's more than just a bit. Oh, you're doing great, says Drake. Attend your little brother's wedding this week. Started planning a big out-of-state move to a better life. Exciting. Let's go. Have you done a lot of moves, Drake? Is this going to be like a I'm finally getting the fuck out of here kind of move? That's how I'm parsing like the energy of your message, but I might be wrong. Birthday? Explode. Explode? Yeah. You know what? I recovered already. I fell to the ground. I dusted myself off. I'm ready to be unexploded. Hi, Blam. Soren recently built some bootleg face tracking. I saw the picture of the headset that they posted. I also saw the picture of the Kalashi, which I thought was very funny. Oh, you do have a Quest Pro. Interesting. So Strutsky, who you might have seen around as a beautiful Moonfang, they got a Quest Pro and I picked their brain about it a lot. They sent me literal paragraphs of information and then also videos to watch. And because I had those resources, I was able to like figure out how to approach it. So I think without that, I might have struggled a little bit. But interesting to me that you have got the eye but not the face working. I wonder why, because, well, I guess it depends on the avatar too, because mine uses Jerry's face tracking as like a template, specifically the moon thing with the facial tracking. And if one part's working, the rest of it tends to be working for me. CEO is soon and you're so ready. That's awesome, Blem. Hi ho. Avatars have basic AV3 eye tracking built in. Oh, interesting. So it might be more of like a model thing. Hilaris, hi. Greetings, peoples. Happy belated birthday, Kangi. Hello, thank you. I hope your weekend was restful. I know when we chatted on Friday, you talked about being super tired from your week. I know a number of people who were super tired from their work week. I hope everybody here was very cozy. I hope all of you got to hug a docky or have a boy hug you or get covered in stuffed animals or some sort of really soft event to happen. Kuro. Hi, Kuro. Kuro, I saw some art you did recently. Good job. Kuro, whoa! Also, good job at that. Great aim. Thanks for hitting Hawk right there. Okay, so Drake says, I'm finally moving back to Texas after having to leave because of Hurricane Harvey in 2017. And again, you stuck where you are since then. I was a military kid growing up, so I was born in California, but before I turned 1 years old, I went to Japan, Texas, Alaska, Texas, Georgia, Virginia, Minnesota, and now Kansas. But the 2 times I was in Texas, it was San Antonio and Pelanova was there. That's crazy. And then we got food together. The story's going everywhere. Whoa.
It's a new month, I guess.
It's a new month, I guess. Thank you, Pelanova, for the tier 1 for the 2 months. Oh, sorry, it's a total of 3. Hi, thank you so much. Everybody doing great. I missed you this weekend of VR, Kelef. I saw you AFK in a corner on Friday, Hawk, and I did the thing where I walked nearby and I just started chatting to myself thinking, oh, if they're just gently AFK, maybe they'll return. But I didn't see you come back and I ran away. Wolf, hi. Woo, happy belated birthday. Thank you.
Happy belated birthday.
Did it perfectly say birthday? You definitely typed Bork Day. Did the TTS give up on being a dog? That's actually so fucking sad. Scrolls up, scrolls up. But yeah, I really enjoyed my time in San Antonio. It was a very nostalgic time for me. I went there right after being in Alaska, which was not only a culture shock, it was a weather shock. I went from being in a city in North Pole, Alaska, and I was used to like fucking -20, -30 degrees when it was really chilly, going down to San Antonio, Texas, where like 70 degrees is the winter. Bit of an exaggeration. You got hugged by a cute otter and a deer a lot. It was worth it. Gosh, I love hugs so much. I love vertical hugs when I'm standing, and I love horizontal hugs on the bed when I'm cuddling. Golden. Hi, Golden. You got to pet your cat. Good. You did all your errands and chores early today. You can just chill for the rest of the day. Let's go. Is the chilling going to be pure Slarpaga or any other plans? So the model came with a face tracking prefab I included. You're trying to figure out why the cheeks no puff. Everybody do need a good puffing cheek. Oh, San Antonio's your hometown. It's so cool. You're trying to get better at art. I think you have a very strong base to build off of. It's so easy to be judgmental of your own work. So I'm just going to toss you niceties of words and say, good curves, nice shapes. That's true. It might not have a puff blend shape. Wolf, thank you so much for the 4 months, by the way. Hope you're doing great. Oh, you know the feeling you lived in 9 states? I've met a lot of people, Drake, who, let's just say, reacted differently to moving a lot growing up. Me, I reacted like a fool because I was a dumb child. I said, I move every 2 to 3 years. What's the point of making friends? And I kind of gave up and turned very inward and was very antisocial. Bad idea, but I was also 12, so don't judge me too harsh. And I think in parts, it's probably how I grew up the way that I did and why I am the way that I am now, meaning that I learned how to be a listener first before I became a talker, which I think allowed me to develop a lot of emotional intelligence. So there were some still positives through it, but gosh, I hated it. You were very tired on Friday, could not stay long in VR. Well, I remember you talking during that last week about having a bunch of tests, so I'm sure that was exhausting. Zayden. Hi, Zayden. That's true. Yeah, Alaska has odd daylight saving durations too. So there are days where it kind of like flips. Like you go to sleep when the sun is up, and then you go to school or work or whatever while the sun is down, just because it's in such a weird part of the world that it happens. Vertical. Ooh, true. Yeah, Verdon's so right. Vertical into horizontal hugs. I hope at least once at Anthrocon, I'm hugging a boy and they tilt me onto a bed. Have any other look? He's on the debug menu. You don't know what the heck you're talking about. So if it's the same debug menu I'm thinking about, Ventura, it might be just the like facial tracking template debug menu. I would double check on the model itself, be it in either Blender. I'm sure it'd be easier though in Unity. We're on the like the base of the model where like all the shaders are attached for the body. You can find a list of all the blend shapes, and if you see like a cheek puff and drag it and see the face react in Unity, then to me, my assumption would be it should be working in VR for some reason. It's not, though. It's a big swing for sure. I mean, 9 is still respectful. Oh, we got Howley. Howley, hello. How did Fantasy Life 1 go? Welcome on in. Slarpiga Kangi stream Monsterdon. It is Monsterdon Day. Should probably eat at some point. You should. You have red wine to sippies. Let's go. Whoa. You're here to get alive. Hi, Rhombus. Hi. Yeah, I agree with what Kiba said. So you have another, you have another tomorrow too, the most difficult. Ugh, I'm sorry to hear that you have a Monday exam after what was supposed to be a restful weekend. That's always hard. I definitely believe in the power of Hawk. An artist's biggest critic is often themselves. I think, yeah, almost nearly all the time in our community, it's so easy to look at your work and compare it to others and compare where it could have gone. And if you don't have aphantasia like me and you can actually see pictures in your gosh darn head, being able to think, this picture ended here, but I know it should have looked like this, but I don't have the skill to. So it's kind of cathartic. You're enjoying the soundtrack. Is something enjoyable but strange. I mean, that's kind of how I want myself to be, is enjoyable but strange. Helix, hi. Haven't been here in a bit. Can only chill for like 10 minutes. I hope it's a beautiful 10 minutes. Tell me your entire life in 5 minutes, and I'll react for 5 minutes. Happy yesterday birthday. Thank you. I've just been talking with Chad. I haven't even talked about like how my birthday actually went. I have plenty of things to yap about, as I always do. Here's all the things that I'll eventually talk about, but I'm in no rush to ever get to my life because everybody else's life here is very interesting. Imagine seeing things in your head. I know. My husband literally has like I can see the perfect apple in my brain and every aspect of it, every perfect detail, every stem, every shine of light, every shadow, everything. I can't see anything. Your entire life. So start from yesterday. You DJ. Oh, so you. I don't know if that's the one that you told me about like a few weeks ago in VR chat, but you mentioned that you're going to be like co-DJing with a DJ you were very excited to co-DJ with. If it was that one, I hope that was great. If it already happened, I hope that was great. But either way, oh, you may have. Let's go. That's really awesome. That's amazing. I hope you have a great birthday. I saw Cutie Rue online, and I appreciate the raid. That sounds like the other end of the spectrum. Hyper Fantasia. He is a hyper boy, and he do be seeing things. You got so much good feedback. It was amazing. Whenever you, like, share something with an audience and you get positive feedback, it literally fuels the soul. It stokes the fire. I can see the perfect kinky in my head, but you're cheating because I'm live. So where, like, can you see me now? Like, what do you see in your head for a perfect kangi? It really does. It does. Oh, sorry. The ear's giving it away. Rotates you in my head just like that. He disappeared. I'm back. Don't worry. Object permanence is scary. I know. I'm going to try and sip my tea really quick and see if it's cool enough. Oh, perfect. Let's see. So I'm going to start talking about things from my index card that I have right here of just stuff that happened from my life. But I, of course, want to keep hearing about you, and we'll jump between my stories, we'll jump between your stories, and just learn more about each other. So Friday, you know, it's Memorial Day weekend. A lot of people have Monday off, myself included. I am convinced I was the only motherfucker doing anything at my job on Friday. I'm like 100% for real about that. So I work in a tech stack called Databricks, and a lot of modern ideas do the same thing, where, oh, there's a collection of virtual machines, and if you're not using them, they're going to turn off to save resources and not charge like the company who's paying for it. And I thought to myself, I'm going to work all day in Databricks. I'm going to start up at 8 in the morning, work on some stuff, take a lunch break, come back, and keep going. I kept that pace, and around 12:30, I returned from lunch. I look and I say, the virtual machine has turned off from inactivity. I was literally the only person doing anything over here. No one else is here to run any code aside from me. And I thought to myself, I guess I wasn't using it the whole time this morning. And I thought farther about it. Oh, I bet that was all just like scripts running. It was just scheduled things that were bound to happen at 8 or 9 in the morning very early. And I was the only guy clicking play on anything. So in other words, my motivation very much lowered to do anything because no one was there to judge me or pay attention if I was accomplishing anything. And also it was the day before my birthday, so my motivation was even lower. So I very much called it easy in the afternoon and went and got Raising Canes and then some ice cream instead. So you have a video memory? You remember things as almost dreaming. As somebody who can't see anything, I feel jealous of that. But also, I'm sure the fact that I can't see things in my brain has also formed how I think and formed how I talk and formed how I am. But and I like all those things. I like how I talk, I like who I am, I like how I act. So maybe it's good for me in my life that I can't see things and it's just pure darkness inside of me, like some Kingdom Hearts story. But I am a little jealous that you can see beautiful things. I love the puff. Yay, it's so cute. Victor. Victor, how's your stress levels leading up to Ferality? I hope very good. Toe Muncher, hello. Toe Muncher, do I have any beautiful toes for you today? I don't know if I do. I only have some all right toes for you, not beautiful ones. Oh, canes! You're excited to have canes again? So wherever you are now is like outside of the reach of canes. I've lived in states that have had canes before. Like I mentioned, all the spots that I used to live, but I just never experienced it until I moved here. And now it's like a beautiful low effort meal to go delightfully just dip my fried chicken into their wonderful sauce and eat it all up. I really like going whenever I get a haircut to reward myself with canes. That is like my favorite thing to do. Kangi Ingdom Hearts. Kangi Ingdom Hearts. Would it be Kangdom? Well, Kangi's not a Dom, so I guess that wouldn't work. Kingdom Hearts is golden. I love the looking respectfully for that. Not just beautiful things, you cannot unsee things. You have a vivid memory of nightmares too. It's a double-edged sword. I mean, you fall into the same basket as my husband then, because he can also remember his dreams impeccably so, and whenever he has bad ones, they stay with him. Canes is a good trait. It absolutely is. Let's see. Oh, so I've been playing around with the idea of making my Moonfang critter a VTuber avatar, not for use on this channel, but for use on my exclamation point come channel. I'm gonna cough. There we go. But like my beautiful Moonfang, which I don't have a gorgeous photo of here, but this little guy. I was worried to myself, thinking out loud in my room, I don't really know how to easily approach turning this into a VTuber because of a couple things. One, I made the Avatar project in 2022 and not 2019 Unity, which is very just technical, boring speak of saying I have to transfer it back to the other version to make all my VTubing stuff work. I have to like turn the Jerry's facial tracking into like facial tracking that'll actually work for VC face. And I have to do customization and I have to like rebuild some things to work with VTubing aside of like just being in VR. So I thought to myself, there's a huge wall of things preventing me from reaching success very quickly, which when success is not quick, it's much harder to motivate. But I was in a Discord channel the other day and Dusky joined, and I'm like, Dusky's the literal perfect person to talk to about this stuff. And they gave me some quick advice that actually raised my motivation. Things that I thought would take hours will probably only take like 20 minutes. So I feel a lot better, and Dusky's very smart. At the arcade and can't hear. Happy belated birthday, Kinky Roo. I'm just going to respond to them with my text. Thanks, Ray. Tilda. Have fun at the arcade. Dusky is incredible. So true. Oh, the love is cute. I always like hard eyes and emojis. I saw, yeah, Poppin recently transferred his Moonfang to streams. Gosh, I love Moonfang. Ugh, I love Moonfang so much. Ooh, they're so fucking hot. Let's see. Oh, yeah, I might as well tell you about my VR adventures that I got into on Friday. I mean, my Friday itself wasn't too impactful, but I knew VR would be cool because my birthday was going to be happening at midnight because it was Saturday. And I wanted to have that moment of being surrounded by friends the literal instant that the birthday happened, that the clock turned over to midnight 01. And I was able to get that, and plenty of fun things happened around there. That was also Dusky. I figured it was. Talking about the cloud. Gosh, I love Moonfangs. I had this very small interaction on Friday, Felix, where somebody saw me wearing the Moonfang, a person I hadn't met before in VR, and they said, "Oh yeah, the Moonfang's so popular." And in my mind, I was like, dot dot dot, is it? Like, if it is, why the fuck am I not getting licked by more of them more often? Are they just elsewhere and I'm not around them? I mean, if I could get pounced by more Moonfangs more often, this is the reality I'm looking for. You should send me a video. Matthew. Hi, Matthew. Hi, Twunchu. Hi, Toof. Happy Rue Day. Thank you. I had an amazing Rue Day. You sent a message for a commission for reasons. Twunchu. Hi, hi. I feel like the Moonfang is the flavor of the month kind of avatar. To me, it already had staying power before I adopted it because people like Bug, people like Felix have been using it for a while. But if other people want to hop on the train for a limited amount of time, that's cool for them. I've already put a saddle on this guy and I expect to ride them. Yeah, literally true. Is everybody just born in May? Because it's like, what? It's Setsu, it's me, it's Kusa, it's Wolvie. There's like 6 other names that I'm forgetting. So I'm just going to tell some random VR stories as I get smaller and go to the corner. Bullied to the corner. That's right, Kieran. Kieran's also today. Oh my god. I even have their fucking face on my VR things to say Kieran's is today. I love how 3 separate people immediately said Kieran. There we go. I'm adjusting. There we go. So, I jumped into VR. The first person to run up to me is Spec the Aught. And I only appreciated when I was putting together photos for me streaming that their status is ambassador. I thought that was very good. I didn't notice that. I should have told them about their beautiful pun. But now I have a reason to walk up to them on the next Friday to tell them about their beautiful status pun. And if it changes, I'll just talk about whatever that is. I actually love when I am about to go into a VR meet to think, if I see this person's name, what could I talk to them about? And just have essentially like a cool topic prepared. I always enjoy doing that. Anyway, Spec ran up to me and I was just right here chatting. And they said, Kelif, look. And then they kicked me. And I just pretended to fly back like a couple of feet. I love that anytime somebody gets full body tracking for the first time, their first instinct is to kick you. Like, legitimately, I'm not joking. I think it's very cute. I love whenever like somebody tiny gets it too, or especially a kobold or somebody who's full of mischief. They love to just kick the ankles of their friends because it's a new stim toy that they can just play around with. I told them to bully you, but not like that. Well, it was fun. I'm glad that they kicked me and put their paws on me. December Dragon. I hope it's not too near Christmas. Everybody I know who has a Christmas or Christmas week birthday tells me they dislike it because their birthday kind of gets forgot among the holidays. Lemon. Hi, Lemon. I hope you're doing amazing. Happy belated birthday, Kelf. Thank you, Sia. Sia, I hope you've been amazing. I like seeing your name over in Naki's chat the other day. Naki is such a fucking delight. I really appreciate them. I'm going to sip my tea. Let's see. What else did I want to chat about? Oh, so Tifa right here, and Iluris, hi. Tifa right here walked on up, and they were so sad. They said, "Ah, oh, Kelif, I can't figure it out. I have my stream model all ready for virtual reality, but I can't upload it. I can't do anything about it. It won't let me do it. And as somebody who's played a lot of VR, I open up their pill, I look at it, and I go, "Oh no, you're a visitor. You don't have permissions to upload." And they said, "I know. I was trying to buy VRChat Plus to circumvent it to be able to upload a model very quickly, but it wasn't working. I can't make it happen." And I said, "Oh no, let me look something up." But that was a lie. I was actually just gifting them VRChat Plus so hopefully they could upload the model. I think there might be like a gentle lag, a gentle lag in two parts. One, I think there's a lag of you clicking the button and them actually getting gifted. Two, I think there's a lag for them getting the permission to be able to upload immediately. I mean, I kind of ran away after that because I just wanted them to be surprised whenever they saw the notification. I talked to Spec later in the night, and Spec was like, "I was there when Tifer noticed the notification, and they said, 'God damn it, Kelif.'" To me, it solved the problem. Like, if they can't purchase it, I'll just give it to them. He's such a sweetheart. I know. I was lucky last week, Sia, that I was able to go to dinner with them and Embellis and my husband. We got like beautiful Vietnamese food. I know on their stream, I was lurking as they talked about it. They talked about how they got the lemongrass tofu and it was delicious. That's one of my favorite things there. You think Tish Otter's gonna have their breeding on Christmas? No. Oh, yours is the 6th. That's a pretty good buffer. It's like 20 days. Early December dragons. Hi, Kai. Is that what you're blue? Are you still cold from being born in December? Oh, doing good. Hoping you are too. Now, Lermkin. Hi. Hello, Lermkin. I don't mind it so much because you don't really have any fanfare around you having a birthday. Before I became like a streamer pause, and I guess even nowadays I don't make a big deal out of it. It's kind of just in my title, and I'm going to tell you the facts about my birthday, and that's it. It's not like an active celebration. What was it? 2023 was the last time I did like a big streamer day and like had a birthday. But 2024, my birthday was on a Friday. So in other words, perfect for chilling around friends in VR and just having a great birthday time. This year, my birthday was Saturday. Great for being in VR. And then the turn of the hour happens near midnight, surrounded by friends. Wonderful. I should look at like what 2026 Calif will do. I'm going to look forward. May 2026. Oh, of course, this makes sense. It's a Sunday. So I guess I will be streaming just traditionally because I love my Tuesday, Thursday, Sundays. So next year I'll have a Sunday birthday. That's weird. I don't know what to do with the Sunday birthday. But yeah, oh yeah, I was going to mention, before I became a streamer, I would literally just go get dinner with my husband or a family member, and that was it. Like, there was no big fanfare. There was just a candle and a cake, and I moved on. Yet me, you, Setsu Cherry, Deej, Kusa, Inferno Wolf, Dusty, Pinhead. There's so many! Can kind of suck, but at least you had most of the month in between. That's good. I hope you're doing well, Kai. And thank you, Pause. I don't know how to explain it, but otters with glasses have a completely different vibe than ones without. I would love to watch this video essay of yours. You accept that headcanon? Amanda, thank you for the gift on Steam, by the way. I didn't mention it, like, in text or anything, but it was very sweet, and I do want to play that game. You're a sweetheart, Caliph. I try. Caliph, sorry, I have to say Wogue. I love when people type Wogue. I think it's actually very funny. Happy belated birthday. Thank you, Jizz. Rick. Hi, Rick. Rick, I hope you are feeling amazing. I know all of the move must have been very stressful. You talked briefly about that. I hope you're into more of the settling of, okay, all of the hard stuff is done. I can kind of just chill for a little bit and get used to everything. Ooh, true. Yeah, Sunday birthday means brunch and mimosas. That's smart. There's actually a really good spot around here that for brunch, you can either get a mimosa or a Bellini. That's a good idea. Felix can also confirm that the contact works in your new gift. There's one more extra I need to lock blend shapes for. I'm so excited for you. Sancho, thank you. You type Wogue because of Puffy. Puffy's so good. They're so cute. It was so difficult. You now somehow need to allow yourself to chill. I mean, this is me imagining, and feel free to correct me or just put a hug emoji. I would like to think that once you're through the weekend and you start to get back into the flow of the things you're normally used to outside of a move or setting up new habits with you and your roommate, I think it'll start to feel easier. To me, routine is really important, and that's what moves fuck up. It's, oh, I'm not going to do the same thing on a Tuesday I'd normally do. I'm packing boxes or unpacking them. So with this upcoming week, you'll start streaming. You'll just start like hanging out with people around the same time, and a lot of the stressors will slowly disappear. Will there be other stressors? Yes, but I think that'll help like return some normalcy to the life. That was one way to pronounce your name. I did think, should I say GHC or Jizz? I thought it was funnier, so I went with that, but I will continue to normally call you GHC. Chad, it's going to be an ad starting in 10 seconds. We're just going to talk about the discourse of otters and circle glasses and how they're different to otters and out circle glasses. I feel like I never had a strong routine, though. I have a lot of trouble forming habits, like any habit at all. Can barely stream at the same time every day. It was a nightmare, but it's better. Well, even if it's not like the same time every day, like talking to your friends as opposed to being away from them, like actually streaming compared to not streaming, I still think that's something of a routine, even if it's not the same time. Some people approach into Jeezy. Jeezy's also very cute. I like that. Oh, gigahertz, dude. I'm so far away from science. I forgot that gigahertz were real. Jeezy's very cute, though. I like that. Oh, you had some stuff that you're currently relaxing. Let's go. Ooh, I'm going to sip my tea really quick. The ad's going to start soon. Ooh. I mean, I personally think blue dragons are very handsome. I'll tell the story after the ad because I want more people to see that one. I want everybody to see what a good puppy Kiba is, though. Definitely have to zoom in on their wonderful face after the ad. I am both like Kiba and Wolf Butts right here. Shout out to Wolf Butts having an incredible fucking name. I I would like the idea. I was telling both of them here. I like the idea of becoming more of like a local music boy, more of I guess a music guy in general. A question that I'll repeat after the ad is if anybody here has advice about record players and experience with them, I'd be curious to know what you recommend for a first-time purchaser. I do not plan to cheap out on this purchase. I do plan to invest, I suppose, within a future for it. The biggest thing that I think I'll be missing is speakers because I just have traditional computer speakers and nothing else. So I know I would need something nicer. I don't want to just only wear headphones. I'd like to actually fill the downstairs room with a record player's music. I think that sounds delightful. But I was telling them about like researching local venues and trying to find like actual local artists. I did brief research earlier. I looked for like 10, 15 minutes at just like people who are going to a bar that could fit like 150 people and then just copy pasting the names of the people going into Google and Bandcamp and listening to like a swath of what individuals around here do as music. Local music is something that has entirely invaded me because it happens outside my walls and therefore I don't notice it. Otters are cute. T for Space, yeah, T for Space Deer is very handsome. I had talked to them after they streamed for the first time with it, Sancho, and they said my favorite thing about it is that people wanted to flirt with me more because I was so handsome. Gosh, it's a Moonfang. Kiba's a good little lap dog. So true. Look at this face. You just want to put this face in your lap and also the rest of them. You're handsome, Rue. I try very hard to be handsome. Me mid blink. It's true. I had other photos of you. I thought this had the most like expression though to it. So if your group I'm in has 3 blue dragons with white bellies, every time they're on, it's like the Spider-Man meme, just whoo, whoo, whoo. Strutsky. Hi, Strutsky. Strutsky, I love how you love to just :3C now. Sorry, Strutsky. I love everybody's name who has an R now because I just want to add some extra creature flair to it. Drake. So Bebo right here. I've been getting to know them a little bit more over time, and they did something incredibly sweet. So one of the many May birthdays that did in fact happen recently is somebody named Wolvez, or Wolvie as we say affectionately. And Bebo went out of their way for their birthday to want to make a game. And it was like a little game involving these scrungles. Somebody in chat was posting a bunch of them earlier, but they all look like this. There's so many of them. These are all drawn by Peachy Chansey, if you ever see that name around. We got people like Lavender. We got like Sancho. We got Thundy. We got Dusky. We got Lupin, Bug. So many people, including Whoa, who's that? That's true. They were kind enough to put a lot of people in the server that Wolvie likes to hang out in into their little video game. So you can actually go look and just play in your browser the Scrungle Ball, which is very adorable. I love all of these Scrunglies. Yeah, thank you, Hawk. There's so many good Scrunglies here. Creature. Yeah, I like this base that Biba uses, Seiya. It's very good. Yeah, Chansey's art is so beautiful. I love them. So even Kiba Fluster from the eye tracking is a trade. I don't know if you heard the story too, but Rego, when they went to TFF earlier this year, they saw Kiba at a party from across the room, and Kiba was wearing what I will just call a mask. And apparently Rego could tell by the shifting of their eyes left and right and how they move their face beneath said mask that they're like, I feel like I know this person. And then they did. They recognized Kiba from like the beautiful way their eyes move. You're a lap dog. You're a dog and you have a lap that's currently unoccupied and pet friendly. I feel like if you just say like, here, snap, snap. And I feel like puppies will just come on over and sit in your lap. You notice my eyes color shift? I think it's fun. I think it gives boys a reason to stare at me specifically. There's so many scrunglies. So the Discord that I quietly mentioned around is both Lupin Sheeps, so right here, both like Lupin and Bugs Discord. It's their personal one, so if you get to know them better through their streams, you might be able to get an invite. Yeah, I love Peachy Chansey. The art is so good. Little MS Paint Scrunglies. I love the Scrunglies. So two different people. It was Issa and Kieran, whose birthday's today. They did like a little speed run of the game, and it was very cute. Both of them posted their times to YouTube. Can I just say, Ryder, this avatar is so fucking hot. They walked up to me on Friday, and they heard that it was going to be my birthday, and they had a delightful idea. They said, Caleb, once midnight hits, you should come say hi to me, and I'll give you a birthday kiss. And I'm like, oh, really? Oh, sure. This is me going, oh, really? A birthday kiss for little old me? I think that's a great idea. The next time I hear it's a friend's birthday, I should tell them the same exact thing. Oh. I haven't thought about a good sloppy toppy in a while. I remember that I gave a gift sub to somebody in a channel when they were talking about sloppy toppy, and apparently there's a good number of different usernames that use this. So thank you though for being the sloppiest one. I appreciate that. I'll sip to that. Decky. I hope you're well. Oh my gosh, Faye Win. So I was talking with Iluris and Spec right here, and Faywin walked up, and I could see their name above their head, but when I first saw them, they were like a blue diamond. They still needed to load on in. And it gave my brain a small pause. The pause of the brain said, I'm so used to loading their avatar, that means that some change was done. And people change their avatars for small reasons all the time, myself included, but it still like made me curious, like what's going to be different? They load in, and I immediately notice they have a little collar on. This is them telling me all about the collar and all the significance it has, but I'll let them tell that story to anybody who knows Faywin. But I'm just saying, you see Faye on a Friday or a Saturday, and you haven't learned about the collar, you should ask them about it. You should learn more about the history of it. Oh my god, Strutsky. Look at Strutsky with their Supreme Strutsky shirty. Freaking Hazel did such an amazing job. I know I've already told you like 3 separate times. I know you talked about like, oh, this is my first like public group wearing of the avatar and that you did like pretty much just the photo shoot before. I hope it felt so good. I imagine you played on Saturday too, I guess, unless you were busy, but I hope that was so fun. A documentary should be written on Feywin's growth. Honestly, Madosh, you're cooking. I feel like Fey, we should just have like an interviewer talk to them and be like, Faye, how has your life changed in the past year and a half to 2 years? And just walk through the process and take really good notes. No wonder I wasn't followed. Wrong account. I mean, if you want to kiss Strutsky and you're a sloppy top, you can ask if they want that. That's so funny. Collar. We love a good collar. Good gosh. Oh, I found Hazel later into the group here. She jokingly called her a coward for leaving before meeting me. We DM'd a little bit when we were talking about Strutsky's retexture. Strutsky and I talked a lot back and forth about different color ideas, different pattern ideas, and whatnot. But honestly, I didn't need to give any advice. Hazel was cooking either way. There we go. Hi, Dusky. That's funny. That means that you were here normally, then you switched accounts, and then you came back. So you're cozy, says Deckies. Takes the time to recharge. It's good that there's a 3-day weekend. For some reason, your social battery is still drained. Did you do both like a Friday and a Saturday event? Did you like double up? For how long I've known Feywin? Around 10 or 11 years, yeah. He's grown a lot. You're so glad I got into VR chat? Yeah! An extension got me and my BF Spec into VRC. He's amazing. Yeah, I don't know if they've told you like the whole story, Aluris, of like how I gently tug them into VR, but I'm glad that my social dominess comes across in very specific ways. Actually, this is a perfect time to talk about a story. So Hawk in chat, they were one of the many people who just sent me like an incredibly sweet birthday message. And in my response to their birthday message, I said a number of different stories. But one of the stories is I occasionally get like incredibly specific anxieties related to my life. I think this is a common thing. And one of my incredibly specific anxieties that manifested a couple of weeks ago was, Telif, all of these people that you have helped like tug out of their social shells, like let's say Feywin and Wolvie and other people who I've met over like the course of my time in Twitch and VR chat. What if you will never ever repeat the success? What if all of your successes are done and over with and completely gone and can never be repeated? And I've been thinking about this in general. It's one of the anxieties that like was just in my head and I didn't feel a reason to talk about, and I was just solving on my own. And essentially the solution that I came to was, who cares? Like, who cares if I can't like repeat a lot of past successes? I will come up with new amazing successes that I could never have thought of before. And all of these successes in general came from me being true to myself and me with a want in my heart to help other people grow. And that's all true. But I really liked Hawk's response to that anxiety that I told them about, which was, if you try to do this intentionally, it would not have happened. Like the intentionality behind it changes the course of how people react. It changes how you think about it. The only way that you can make a big positive shift in somebody's life is doing it with your full heart forward, not conclusion forward. And I liked your response to that. It made me happy. You switch browsers because there's a weird thing with Firefox and Minecraft? Weird. Oh, well, you took Saturday off of VR and you're still like socially bluv. I hope you can recover on this upcoming Monday. I'm actually so gosh darn jazzed for my personal Monday. I started reading How to Take Smart Notes by Sonka Arons. There it is. And I really am enjoying it. I want to take like a couple hours tomorrow to just go through it and appreciate it more. I want to like go on a run and build that habit back up. There's a huge storm here last Monday and it kind of got in the way of my pace of running outside. I could have done a treadmill, but I gave up and I didn't do it, and I'm out of the habit and I want to embrace routine more. Oh, that's right. The account was created for Broadstream. I forgot who it was, but that Broadstream was so funny. Faye told me that you really helped him express himself. The way that I tell it to him, and I think he would rebuff me if he was here, but the way that I would tell it to Faye is, I gave them a space to express themselves, and all they did was show what was already there. But it is true, I did try very hard to tug them out of their shell. How to take smart notes, study Kangi. Honestly, so this is just like a bunch of nerd bullshit. So it's a very obvious, very simple thing that when you are reading something and you take a note on it, you should put it in your own words. You should like distill it down to your own personal ideas, your own interpretations, and write those down. A lot of the times I feel that my personal collection of notes is more of a collectathon as opposed to a space for big ideas and big thought. Because I care a lot about like cataloging and collecting these moments, like people like my crush. Like I want to talk about the times I first met them, the big moments in our lives, all of the times they make me smile and the adventures we get up to. I want to catalog all these amazing restaurants that I go to and collect all this cool music that I listen to, and essentially just copy paste things down in a way that like makes sense for my life and I can look back on it with a smile. I, because of this book, feel like an invigoration inside of me to be able to turn it more into a space for thinking. I want to actually go on diatribes. I want to actually write little essays. Am I going to show them to anybody? I don't know. And I think the reason in the past that I focused more on cataloging and collecting than actually expressing myself through any sort of writing was probably like based a little bit in imposter syndrome and fear of failure and the idea that, well, I obviously can't write, so why the fuck should I bother? And that's how you don't go anywhere. That's how you don't grow. So I want to turn that vehicle around and drive the other way. Palif's so valid, so wonderful. Ava. Hi, Ava. Hello, hope you're doing well. I'm squishing you. I'm squishing you right now, and you can't stop me. I'm squishing you. Rah, rah. Oh, sorry. I can only rah if Moonfang's on screen. There we go. Rah, rah. Hi, Cadenza. Oh, I should sip my tea. I'm going to sip more. What else I was talking about? Oh, every time I think of Strutsky, I think of Harbus. They're intrinsically linked in my brain. So Harbus, A, I adore them. B, I'm very happy that they're doing more VR. C, they're an incredible silly flirt. They walked on up to me. They're like 7 foot tall, and I'm 4.5 feet tall. And I stare up at them, and they're like, "Oh, such a puppy." And I was already like a drink and a half deep into my VR pre-birthday experience, and I say, "Such a puppy." And I get down on my knees and look up at them, and I say, "Do good puppies do this? Do they get on their knees?" And this is them like throwing their head back, like, "Oh my god, Caliph." But I thought it was funny. It made me smile and laugh because that is what I thought good puppies do: is they get down on their knees and they hold their little paws in front of them like this. Is what I did. Arr. We love Harbus lately. I love Harbus all the time. Ever since I like met them IRL at TFF. Oh god, was that TFF 2022? I don't know. Maybe it's 23. Either way, a couple years ago when I met them, it was like, okay, you're cool and I want to push further this connection. That totally that totally didn't put you in a mood. I think I might have got them with it too. That is a good puppy. Thank you. That's what good puppies do. I'm so happy to be on the same wavelength as all these people. Harbus is a lovely villain. So true. Hi, PJ. I do love how Harbus is like a very sweet, charismatic, smart, wonderful fellow, but they also want to be evil. I guess all the good villains are like smart and attractive. Kieran, birthday goat right here. Oh my gosh. I'm very happy and excited for Kieran. I know so many people have reached out to give them hi, hellos, and happy birthdays. So wherever you are, Kieran, hope you're having a good night. Avarar, Avarar. Faye, we were just talking about you. Faye, we were just saying you're so cool and wonderful. I think it was Motto saying, like, we need to have, like, somebody, like an interviewer, come up to Faye and be like, how much have you changed in the past couple of years? Let's write a little novella about it. Evil, parentheses, good. I think we need more evil people in the fandom. Everybody's too nice and supportive. We need more Meowpies, or I guess Orums. We need more like Orums and Harbuses in the world. I hope your birthday was nice. It was really lovely. I have honestly, I just said the word, but it bears repeating. I have felt incredibly filled with love, not just yesterday, not just the day before on Friday, but kind of this past week. I feel like this past week I have had a lot of self-love, external love, and love rerouted back to me. So kind of just everywhere. Hope you had a really amazing birthday, sweet birthday partner. Thank you, Foodski. Speaking of birthday sweets, I'll show my dinner later on once I get done with VR stuff. I had a delicious meal. How was your birthday, sweet birthday partner, Foodski? Aram's only a villain when playing Magic, to be honest. Honestly, so true. Gosh. Shout out to good birthdays. Honestly, yes. Harbus wants to tease you with evil, horny TF stuff. Doesn't want to make you uncomfortable. That is very nice. I can relate to that because, so Stretsky, who used to go by Mobus, back in Harbus' stream, they would just be like, pushes you into a locker kangi, bullies you, locks you in, tugs your ears. And I remember one moment where Harbus is like, I don't know if Kelif wants that. And Strutsky says, I know more what Kelif wants, or something like that. Like, bullies you. So it's very cute that Harbus wants to wreck people, but needs more of like an open door. Everyone has their sweaty game. You think Orums is magic? I don't know. I think I'm a pretty clean gamer. I don't know how sweaty I am in what games. If you asked like a teenage me, I would have said Halo 3 was my sweaty game, but I've not played it in a long time. Oh, weird. My on-screen chat is like mega lad. There we go. I don't know what was up with that. It was so good. He got so stuffed with all the meats for Korean barbecue, came home. Had many margaritas, watched all of Love, Death, and Robot Season 4. Oh, I love tiramisu. Yeah, send it right to me. Harbus is one of those Rexos that's taller than you and it feels weird. They're very tall. I mean, they've told me before that they are the canon height for a Curial, which I don't know if that's 7 or 8 feet tall, but it is tall. My sweaty game my sweaty game is whatever note-taking software I use. Honestly, so true. I am an obsidian sweater. That's very true. Oh, so I was pretty gone at this point. I was like 2 whiskeys in, which is exactly where I wanted to be on my birthday. And I was telling like Rago here and Snuggy, it felt like a half an hour to me. I don't know if that was real time or drunk time, but I was just telling them all about the work stuff I was doing because I'm so work pilled. And I was talking about all the optimizations, the cool code stuff, all of the rewriting, all of the documenting, all the things that I like to do and think about and talk about. And Snuggy right here does stuff in like software architecture. They're a very smart individual. And they told me about the book Kill It With Fire, Managing Aging Computer Systems and Future-Proofing Modern Ones. Honestly, I really want this book, but I just purchased 2 new books to read. One of which is this, and then the other one directly to my left that I haven't started is a deep work by Cal Newport. But this is on my to-read list for sure because I feel like currently in my work life, I already do this, and I feel like futurely in my work life, I'm only gonna see more of that. What do I mean by sweaty game? Oh, just like a game that you're a big tryhard at and you will destroy friends at it. Hi, Dip. Akka. Hi, Akka. I hope you're doing well. I'm gonna sip my tea. At your work, Dusky, yeah? We have multiple you have multiple computers running on Windows 95 VMs. That's kind of amazing. Oh, my facial tracking, is it catching up? I think we're good. Kill it with fire is the best way to kill sadness is with fire. Well, I guess it dries your tears, so you're not wrong. Hi, Lion. So look at this nerd right here. So this is Henway. And Henway is an adorable, silly individual. They are hashtag not a furry. And they were talking to me and they said, oh, yeah, Kelif, I got these glasses on my model. And I went like, ... Wait, and I interrupted them. And I said, Henway, if you put glasses on your model, that means you purchased the base, you modified it, and you uploaded it. And they said, I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. So that made me laugh that they were like, oh, Kelif, I'm so excited. I'm just going to show you my glasses. And I'm like, Mr. I have Unity, Mr. I'm making edits to my furry avatar and uploading it. Yeah, totally not furry Henway with those ferality glasses. I feel like we're not going to get any admittance out of them because it's become a bit now. It's become a meme. Maybe after AntherCon we'll get like a okay guys, it's been true for months. It's real. I love you took one look. I did instantly notice your change. I didn't have my facial tracking on Friday because I really want to make sure my frames are super good on my index. But I noticed immediately what this was. And I don't know if you noticed me, but I did take out my camera, zoom all the way in and get a clear photo. Not that I have it here, but I do have one. Your latest book is by that same person? Oh no, different name. Still Miriam though. Oh, it's still M. Marianne and Miriam. Elizabeth is Miriam by Miriam Margoyles. Margoyles? That's a cute last name. More of like a funny book. I pretty much only read self-help books or like technical documents designed to teach me things. That's how I get joy. There we go. I was adjusting to my chair. You wonder if you get you wonder if you get your work to buy you that book. Honestly, they should, given what I know about your job. Yeah, Henway the cocksuit guy. I have been rating Henway when I get the chance because I think it's fun. Wolf Butts, it was fun talking the other day. I had a great time chatting about music and other stuff. Ruby, hi. Yeah, so Toof, Kiba was in their chat when I raided on in, and they were talking with Henway. So Henway, as Lion talked about, has like an anime boy in a chicken suit as their VTuber. And Kiba was like, oh, I know an artist who's really good at drawing chickens. And then Faye and Kiba and Badger Pants and all of them were just like talking about very specific chickens that Henway could be if they really wanted to be. I thought it was so funny. I was just having a great time watching the chat go. Happy late birthday. Hope you gave all the births. Yeah, I'm feeling way skinnier now. Thank you. Iben. Hi, Iben. Notice from a distance. The necklace is very good. I really like the look on Faye. They took it off and they told me it's perfect too because it's basically covering a seam, quote unquote, like a patterning on the avatar, and now it's just more consistent because that's there. It's a really good natural break. You notice the choker on Faye? Your eyes were not good enough to comprehend what was on his pendant. Oh, you must read biographies. So my non-technical book that I'm reading slowly through is called MFK Fisher, A Life in Letters. And it's a now passed away individual who wrote cookbooks growing up. I guess for her career, I should say. And it's just a collection of all the handwritten letters she wrote over her life starting since like 1912 or something like that. And it is interesting. I'm using it mostly as a way to see how people have written letters in the past and how that changes over time, which is an interesting topic for me. You got such funny pictures of Henny yesterday. Yeah, chicken sodas are underrated. Chai is so good at drawing them. Self-help book is a fun new way to say smut. It's helping me be truer to myself, which is horny, so thank you. You derive joy from watching Twitch.Tuvalu? Me too. Somehow Faye manages a flannel shirt with a bit of feminine energy and it hits good. Honestly, true. I feel like Faye, if I didn't know them, I might assume they're like a cool butch lesbian. Chickens are awesome. Can confirm. You are. I don't have a good photo of you. I have a photo of like the side of your face, but you are a space chicken. If you are chickens underrated? I feel like cocks are incredibly prevalent in the fandom. Thank you, Ivan, for being so funny. So let me get smaller and let me talk about like the big thing that happened and on the Friday. I'm glad you thought that was funny, Dusky. So I had told a lot of people over the course of the night that my birthday was up and coming. Some people just knew it because they know me or stop by my streams or whatever. And around 11:58, as I'm very tipsy talking to all these three people, I hear people waltzing around me in a circle going, "Oh, it's 2 minutes, Caliph." And I'm like, huh, huh. And then we get closer, they go, "Caliph, it's only 1 minute." And then as soon as the timer hits midnight, everybody just like swarms me and just starts petting me. This is like my first person view where there's like an entire circle all around. Some of them are wearing the not Caliph, aka the Kel isn't avatar. But there's like probably what 20 people all around me petting me. This is a thank you automatic screenshotter for capturing the level of drunk that I am, which is covering my face completely and then moving my head up and down, which is very much a drunk Caliph move. But thank you, Soren, for taking a bunch of photos and then printing them out. So here's just like, where am I? I'm like right here, just covered in paws. So like we have big people like Natsu and Socks, and there's Faye looking directly at the camera. They knew. Here's everybody after they changed into the Kel isn't. Shout out Dusky for making this like a year ago, and people still have it saved and ready to use and tease me with. Also, this is my favorite Kel isn't, whoever that is with the squinty eyes. More people, me drunkenly laughing, tilting my head backwards as more people are like petting me. Me barely visible. Hi, Tifer.
It's done, it's done, it's done.
Oh, it's
Tefferpog,
done?
Highbridge, Tefferpog.
I was just telling the chat earlier about how I bullied you by throwing VRChat Plus at you to try and help solve the problem that you're probably telling me is done now. So are you fully in VR? Is that what you're telling me? Or sorry, fully in VR chat. I should be more specific about it. You have it? Let's go. I'm gonna leave these photos on the side while I look at chat. You're a space here? I love this for you, Tifer. That's exciting. Minecraft bed, my beloved. Jovi, is this like generating like a call and response in your brain and body? Where if you play Minecraft and you see a bed, are you starting to feel more tired now? You try to get in that circle, you exploded. There was a lot of people here. I actually had my culling up like pretty high as I normally do. Like I'm only showing the nearest 8 people. A couple of my screenshots that I don't have here, it was mostly just diamonds. In the middle of the petting, I upped it to see like the nearest 20 people. I wonder who could have been responsible for that. It's a mystery. Oh, 8 gigs of VRAM is also not enough. I honestly don't even remember what my card has. I mean, I don't even remember what my card is. It's some 3000 series card. I should see what he sent me. Okay. Goes over here, goes over here. I see some photos. Let me jump down here. That's very cute. Caliph's Day, the rubs. I got a lot of rubs, delightfully so. Now that I'm not showing my social media, I can look over here. So many pets, so many everywhere. I want to bully you to join VRChat immediately to show you. You'll show me Friday. I am excited to see it Friday. I'm sure it'll feel very good. I feel like everybody I know, whoever gets to like be there for Sonnen VRChat, says it's really affirming. Like, I know you'll be on desktop, but you'll still be a hot deer, and we'll all be able to appreciate that and see your space abs and your space nipples. You like bouncing on Minecraft beds? Just going up and down. Creating a floor made of Minecraft beds. That's a cute idea. How's my birthday? It was a lot of fun. Yeah, it was really nice. I got to just be surrounded by lovely individuals at all times. It reminds you, Felix fit 3 creatures in Minecraft bed last night. It was very impressive. So were they stacked, question mark? Like everybody was just having a cuddle party on the Minecraft bed? Oh, so you're currently planning a Quest 3, you know, some kind of VR world. I remember hearing you talk about it. I got pulled away while you were talking to me specifically about it. But it's an unfortunate time period to get into VR just from a capitalism sense, because who knows when the fuck the Decker is going to come out? Who knows what the stats are going to be? I know the index is old, even if it is like very reliable. I know people don't want to go into the Quest 3. The Quest Pro is like discontinued. The Beyond's really expensive. It's a weird time to be a purchaser in VR. And it's unfortunate. And I will be excited to see you there. I think the Quest 3 is a great like middle ground headset while we wait for people just to release more things. Being your son in VR for the first time is crazy. Yeah. Have you ever slept in Minecraft and woken up to some furry twerking over you? I mean, now I feel like I'm missing out for not having experienced that. You have a pic somewhere of a Naruto tar laying across like 16 Minecraft beds? That's really cute. VRC is very affirming for you. I mean, I think it'll feel even more so as you do more customization. So the 3 creatures were in their natural position. It happened that all 3 could fit in the bed. Were they smaller? So you're playing on the Quest 3 just to have it. When the Decker gets released, you can buy that and sell the Quest to someone for a discount. I think that's a smart idea. That's like a good flow. Chat, I have a bunch of photos right here that I'm going to wait until after the ad to go through. And then I'm going to tell you about my beautiful dinner that I had. I zoomed out really far so you can't get spoiled. And then I'm going to tell you about sweet gifts that I got from loved ones to me. But that's going to happen after the ad. I can let the ad run right now. Oh, added to Discord images. Let me go over to Discord. Discord images. This is so funny. This is really good. I love that you shared this and found this. Let's see. Here we go. They're so long. They are so long. They're so happy. But you said, what, 16 Minecraft beds to handle this, lad? It's worth it. Like, you know, we need some wiggle room for the tail in case it spreads out a bit too much. Happy late birthday to the Roo. Thanks, you done. I'm excited to know you had a Kelif party yesterday, though. I don't know if it was an invite only or not. You would have loved to join. So the party, quote unquote, that I've just been showing here, this was just at the instance, the Just Be Club 4. I disappeared after midnight, and I'll talk about what I did after that over here. No, there wasn't a big birthday party, I promise. Is that a false coyote? A false coyote. So it's a wolf, it's a coyote, and then it's also a jester because it starts with a J. False coyote. False coyote. The first thing I sent you was the video. So I thought that was going to be you're referencing because you mentioned that in chat. There were downloadies. I see. I totally missed that. Whoa, Pelanova, hi. Thank you so much for giving this up over to Iluris. They're so good. They're very fun to talk with. Okay, that was loud. Sorry, it's always loud. Pelanova, thank you. Rowie row. Oh, man. So, chat, you're very lucky because Matos thinks ahead. Matos took a video of the petting that happened in VR. We're gonna turn off my screaming music so we can go to the screaming furries. I don't know how loud this will be. It's probably pretty loud. I'm gonna start really low and then go up from there. This is a Tipsy Kelif, which you never get on stream, but you'll be able to see in VR chat.
Wait. So many pause. It's mine, it's Kelif.
Like this one right here. Get your balls in here. Get your ass in here.
I'm literally being covered from all directions. You found the Kel isn't so quickly while filming. We can see my husband back here too, the wonderful little brown rat. And I do appreciate Pelanova. Look at me enjoying life. Yeah. There's so many. Shout out to stream camera. So I didn't tell you this part because I knew it'd be in a video. The cacophony of sound. It's true. Never try to sync anything online. But this is how that moment went in virtual person. You can see it right here. It was delightful. Thank you, Matos, for actually like capturing that. And it's very cute. I like having the memories. So many. Get loved and appreciated, nerd. I felt very loved, I promise. So, my husband talked about that event with me the next morning, on Saturday morning, my actual birthday morning. And my husband said, Caliph, I don't think I realized how popular you were until yesterday night. And I said, I don't know what you mean. And he told me, oh, well, the idea that everybody knew that it was your birthday, that people just knew that it was going to be 20 minutes later or 10 minutes later or 5 minutes later, the fact that a lot of people were paying attention to the clock specifically for you. They told me of a story of people were saying, oh God, the thing's happening in 20 minutes. And my husband looks around like left and right and they're like, what's happening? And the people stare at them and they're like, how do you not know? How do you not know what's happening? And they're like, I don't know what's going on. And they say, it's Calph's birthday, your husband's in 20 minutes. And he goes, well, I knew that, but you know that? You're paying attention? So it was cute seeing like my husband's perspective of it. So chat. That happened at midnight, of course, because that was my birthday and I got pet a lot and I was having a great silly time. Check a message for me really quick. Okay, let me do this. Oh, okay, I can do that. Chat, give me like 1 second. I'm gonna do a thing. I'm gonna click the BRB here. I got a bless emoji in response. Also respond to the bless emoji. All right, I'll keep an eye on that in case you need to do any more responses. Oh, do you like Hex System? This is probably my favorite song by them, Alaris. I think they're really interesting. There's an album that I heard from them recently. What was it? Oh, Spiritual Paralysis. I like that album as well. I listened to that on a repeat a couple weeks ago. And let me do this. Bah. Okay, awesome. That should be all good. LeFou Frog was delicious. They don't even know about that yet. Actually, what happened to my guy? Oh, yeah, that's right. We'll just let them be like this. We'll actually open my thing again. I had to check like a text. Actually, no, let me do a thing really quick. Let me do that. And I have to use my phone to do an adult thing really fast. I need to grab this. What? Hi, Kay. It is Kangi time. I have to do a quick adult thing, and then I'll get back to talking. But I had an amazing birthday yesterday, Kay. We went to a super cool restaurant and everything, and I did other things yesterday too that were really fun. Okay. Arr. Hi, Cell. Happy belated birthday. Thank you. It was such a lovely time. Arr. Let's see. Okay. That should be all good. I can do the other thing later. What? Okay. Oh, yeah, I have to actually pull my VTubing app back up. Because I use my phone for stuff. Bum, bum, bum. And zooming in. Oh, sorry, I have to do this now and do that. All right, there we go. Oh, hands. We got hands. Perfect. Love you, Cowiv. Hi, Rago. So Umami slash Hex System is great. Oh, they went to your college in your province, Nova Scotia. That's so cool. That's so fun. Let's see. I have to look at another adult thing. Give me a sec. Oh, you even went to college yourself? You hope you can one day? It's a lot for sure. I actually really enjoyed doing community college more than I did state school. I honestly thought it was a really like smooth experience. Oh, you talked to them before? That's good. Regular shits him in City and Tricks. You're in awe of Little Rat, how resourceful they are. It turns out being a nerd is actually incredibly resourceful. I'm gonna do another thing on my phone really quick. Oh, perfect. I do have this set up. You know, if I have a bunch of people watching me, I can't possibly commit fraud. That's how it's working, right? Let's see. that should work. Perfect. That's how it's working? Exactly. See, all these people in chat are saying there's no way that this face right here could ever commit a crime. You see this? You see this lighting? That's the lighting of a hero right here. Oh, fuck. I was... Wait, no, I can go back. I can go back. I can go back. I can go back. I messed up one. Uh-huh. Where's it gonna be? Where's it gonna be? Where's it gonna be? There we go. Who knows what the light was? Beautiful. And it even has the shame photo in the background too. That's great. I'm trying to pay for something. A friend's purchasing a particular thing for me, and they wanted to do it right now. And my husband was also said, do it right now. So I'm doing it right now. Absolute Cinema. I've been seeing that meme of just like that particular like Twitch emote being used everywhere. It's very funny. Okay. I can't believe Caliph is purchasing illicit sexual devices. No, that particular day is over now, isn't it? Sent a request. Okay. There we go. Perfect. I think I've finished committing fraud. That's definitely a joke. There we go. I'll leave that open though on my side monitor in case like I need to respond a little bit more. All right, am I here? I'm here now. I hope everyone celebrated Orgy Day in their own way. Yeah, like, I feel like you just need a couple of yourselves, and that's like self-seshed, right? You just get one of those commissioned. It's the same, yeah, so that's actually not a joke what Motto said. So Loven's, the Bluetooth sex toy company, they have a Loven's Orgy Day on May 24th to May 25th. In other words, well, I guess today too. Yeah, we can still celebrate together. Wasn't on your calendar? Gotta fix that. I'm gonna respond one last message. There we go. I'm closing my messaging service now. You should have celebrated considering your new asset. I actually was just too busy living my life and having beautiful friends around me to remember to celebrate, but I probably should have. But anyway, hello chat. So we just saw the video of me like getting smushed from all directions and drunkenly giggling. So you might think, well, how can you top that? What do you do afterwards? Well, speaking entirely selfishly, I didn't really stick around too much longer after the midnight petting for my birthday. It was very sweet of all the people all around. I'm sure more people wanted to say hi to me, wanted to wish me happy birthday. But I knew that I wanted to have romantic time with crushes, exactly as Rego said. So I disappeared. I went over here, and my crush took me to a world, and we did a little photo shoot. They thought to themselves, what is a world that's A, pretty, B, you can throw a creature in it, and C, just let them run wild. These are actually all my photos. I haven't looked through any of their photos that they sent me yet. But this world is really gorgeous. I can go grab the name. I put it in my journal from yesterday. I think it's like Somewhere Lost But Not Found or something like that. It's only 3 words long, so I'm knowing not right. Let's see, May 24, scrolling down. Where was it? Yes, Somewhere Not Here. That's the name of the world, is Somewhere, comma, Not Here. It's very beautiful. It has like dynamic lighting with the moon. Everything shines really nice. The shaders all react in such a gorgeous way. A lot of the times I just can't help but to look like a villain or pose for the camera. Gosh, I'm such a ham for the camera. Gosh, I love the big moon fang ears, the nice chest, the creature energy. It makes me feel very pretty. A little bit of a butt shot too. You have to get at least one for the fans. On safari looking for creatures. Somewhere not here. Thank you, Arky. Yeah. I often look at Kelif and think, how can I top that? I feel like it's pretty common for my chat to just have a secret group chat about me and just keep saying, oh my god, he's so hot. Look at that butt. Look at those claws. Look at the way that they can stretch so well. You know he does yoga. People be saying things. Yeah, just like that too. Looking for creatures. Yeah, you blushing, Kay? Chat, what if you were small and I looked down at you just like this? How would you feel? So I disappeared around midnight with my crush. We had like a really nice time. We did a photo shoot here. We did like a small karaoke song together, which is very cute. It was funny because I took them to a world that I found really nostalgic. It was like one of the first worlds we had ever been to, just the two of us. And I wanted to nostalgically be like, look at this. Like, we've been through so much, but like, we're still in the same old world. But they really wanted to find a video player to be able to do a karaoke song together, which was really cute. And we did do that. And then at the end of the world, we just hopped together. That was fun. Lyra, great job. Hi. At the end of the night, we went to like a little private world and just had like a nice long talk about life, and gosh, I adore that. We're so back. It's your month. It's your year, Lyra. How can we top that? Yeah, you know, like get a hat for them or like put them on a rock or something, put them on top of things. There's lots of way to interpret this phrase. Oh, you would feel in danger? I mean, is that something you're looking for? Can I provide that? But my Saturday was delightful. I was surrounded by friends the entire time. My husband actually bought limoncello for us to sip together, and then we were both too full from dinner to be able to really want to do it. Oh, dinner? Oh, dinner? So we went to a fancy French restaurant. You can tell it's been open for a while. Can you barely read this? It's probably hard to tell unless you know what it says. We went to a restaurant called Le Feu Frog. And we went there, I think, for the first time like 7 years ago. It's been a long time. It's in a cool part of the city around here in Kansas. And I remember when we did go, he got like a French onion soup that was to die for. I really liked what I had. And I was talking to a coworker the previous week before my birthday, and they mentioned French food. And I'm like, I know where I want to go. I want to go back to here. My husband very kindly said, you can ask to go anywhere you want in the city and I'll take you. And I want to choose something like nice for my birthday. So we went here. It was really cool. So if you didn't know, if you don't know French, you probably don't. Le Fou Frog, it translates to this guy coming on up over to our table as the executive chef and saying, oh, hi, welcome to the Crazy Frog. That is what it translates to, is the Crazy Frog. And as soon as I learned that, I'm like, that's so funny. I do need to think of this little man right here as I'm going to this incredibly fancy restaurant. Yeah, limoncello was so delicious. The first time that I had limoncello, my husband just bought a whole bottle of vodka. He infused it himself, and we kept it in the freezer for like a month. He drained it out with cheesecloth, and then we actually got to enjoy it. It was so good. I'd be a good dog for that instead. I mean, as I've already proven, I know how to be a good puppy. The F-word frog. Thankfully, it was not that, but we did provide the energy there. Yeah, limoncello is dangerous but delightful. I've never had like a lime infused vodka or another flavor. I guess I've only ever had lemon infused vodka. You have a friend to do that first, but even better, oh, he took the vodka infused with orange peels, lemon peels, and then candied them. That's actually so smart. We should have done that too. That would have been really great. So when you go to a fancy restaurant, what do you order? What do you get? We got a gaggle of things. This was just the mood lighting, by the way. It's almost like they knew I was coming. They wanted a soft red everywhere. So we both ordered drinks. I got, this is like a bourbon and Cointreau and a little bit of sweetness more added on top of that. It was a very nice thing. We had an aperitif. We had a single bite of food to sort of just celebrate and set the mood and everything. It was a cheese quiche, and it was so nice. It just kind of like melted into my mouth so perfectly. We got some wonderfully warm bread with butter. But because we knew we were ordering mussels, Chad, I love mussels. We had mussels as kind of our appetizer, and you can just like break open the bread and then dip it into the liqueur of the mussels. These were so amazing. I've had a lot of different mussels over Kansas City. There's a place called WC&B around here. There's this really nice. But Le Fou Frog, probably my favorite mussels that I've had in years. Oh, they were all so good. Ugh. This sauce, I couldn't even tell you what it was. I think it was some sort of like lemony, buttery kind of concoction, and it was amazing. We just kept like having more bread, dipping it in here, sipping the liqueur by using the mussel shell as like a spoon. My husband did actually ended up getting a French onion soup again. I didn't have a single sip of this. He destroyed it before I even looked upwards at him because I was so in love with the mussels here. But these are my appetizers for the meal. Biting? Are you a fan of biting, Danny? You haven't had your mussels in your life? These look great. Yeah, I don't think they're very fishy. I think they're just really fun. And a lot of the times they do come with bread. This is a happenstance. It was separate aside from the actual delivery of the mussels. But I highly recommend having some bread to dip in them. Hope they weren't too stringy. No, they're not. But I know what you're referencing. Expo High. Baba Expo. How was Like a Dragon Pirate Yakuza? I've lurked in some friends streaming that game. Yakuza always seems like a good silly time. Danny streams sometimes when producing DJ sets. I think he needs a shout out. Oh my gosh, is Danny that person that I met at the Outer Wilds theme map like last year, and they were very fun to talk to, and therefore I should in fact like shout them out right now? Dang it, that was a slash shout. I can't do that one. I'm gonna do this one. Perfect. I did remember. Let's go. And I should have done the shout out first and just saw the face and remember the avatar that I interact with. Hi, Danny. Hello. Kiba is right. You do deserve a shout out. Actually, I have to click and follow myself because I didn't actually do that fast enough. It disappeared. I click in here and I click follow. There we go. Bites. Foodski, you can't even be big. You're too small. They're just going to get you in one lick. That's it. You never been to a fancy restaurant? You'd be like, where's the cheeseburger or the chicken nuggets? Just ask for the kids menu. I'm sure they'd have one. So you can have Escape from the City in your playlist in the pirate game, 10 out of 10. That's really cute. That's awesome. So here was like the main course right here. This is what I got. I got a Scottish salmon with a potato confit, and then the tomatoes were really just for presentation. They weren't even too exciting. But holy fuck. So potato confit is like potatoes and cheese, like very thinly layered on top of each other. That plus the salmon that was cooked so perfectly was like the most delightful bite of food that I had experienced in probably a couple of months. It filled me with a sense of glee, a sense of purpose, a sense of place in my life, a ratatouille zoom out moment of how delightful things are going for me in my current spot of life. So amazing dish, super happy about it. This is my husband's dish. He's very gently not actually trying to eat, so I can take one quick photo of it. So he got a gnocchi, and I don't even know what else is in here aside from he also got mussels and cheese and bread. I think there was like a little bit of nuts and some meat in there as well. I had one piece of his gnocchi, he had one bite of my salmon, and I think I won the birthday dinner duel. I think my salmon was the best fucking thing that I could have gotten. It was so good. Ooh. I do like gnocchi. So I get like this bagged gnocchi from the grocery store. So of course, not at the same level as this. But I thought to myself, I don't buy fish like ever. I need somebody to make it for me in a beautiful sauce and have like a cool side with it. POV, your food has one color. Hi, Rumble. Which rat prepared this dish? I mean, honestly, I think my husband could probably create food upon this level. So you used to ask for salmon for your birthday dinner as a kid. Honestly, so good. They had like a chalkboard that the waitress brought out, and on it they had just all of their specials. They literally had as many specials as they did regular menu items, and over half of them were fish. But honestly, I'm kind of a basic bitch when it comes to fish, and also I just really like salmon. I could have ordered, I think, anything on their list of like high class fish that were probably twice as expensive as the regular meal. And I'm sure it would have been delicious, but I'm very happy with what I got. There's a secret message hidden in the arrangement of the grains of the pepper. Oh, so this will be a Rego puzzle. They can do the crack pepper theory right here. Chat, there's going to be an ad starting soon, question mark, just in some amount of time. So that's how Twitch is. I'll show you my dessert right after the ad is over, though. Rumble, my new tea that I ordered should be coming into this upcoming week, and I'm jazzed. I want to, what was it? It was the salted caramel and the chocolate peppermint, and then there was one other one that I forget that I had. Ooh, I'm going to pour more tea. You know what I can do? I can haunt chat and pretend they're a small woodland creature. Yeah, just like this. This is what you do to woodland creatures. You stare down at them, and then you bite them. So the restaurant knew Caliph was coming. They replaced all their light bulbs with a Caliph FF7671 color. Yeah, I mean, we did call ahead. It's actually a reservation-only restaurant, so you are not allowed to just walk on in. And honestly, I think it's for the best because it keeps it really quiet. It was really intimate. Our reservation was like 30 minutes after they opened, but my husband and I didn't know like what the traffic situation would be like. The area of town this is in, we never go to on like a weekend evening, so we didn't know if it was going to be busy. So we got there very early, like an hour early to that part of town. And like we walked about, we explored, we went into like a game store and just talked and stuff. And we went to the restaurant like the second they opened, and we said, hey, we're like 30 minutes early. Like, is it okay if we sit down? Do you want us to come back later? And they told us, you can come right in. It's fine. So getting there right as they opened and being early for a reservation, it was super gentle and quiet. I think there was only like 2 other people in the restaurant, or I guess say 2 other groups in the restaurant. Oh, Gyoju, do you want a woodland ASMR? Here we go. We'll use this as our background. You can zoom on in. Oh, Gyoju, imagine you're right in between the legs of a gigantic creature. You're looking up. We're all appreciating the orbs. It's really important to appreciate orbs in the sky because that's the perfect shape for us to be. How could we slowly get to that shape, become rounder and rounder, fuller and fuller? Maybe we just need a little bit of food in our life to get there. Rawr. You're a red panda. It's so funny, Alaris, because we're like similar in the sense that our outside of VR and our inside of VR critters are separate. Like you're a red panda outside of VR, but inside you're a chicken. And then I'm a kingy over here outside of VR, but in VR I'm a critter. I love how you constantly laugh after every ASMR. It's very cute. There's been like, I think literally only 2 ASMRs that I've done where I didn't laugh after, and chat was visibly concerned. They're like, Caliph, are you okay? Caliph, what's up? Full transparency, if I don't laugh after a RAR, I'm probably going through something. That is my cry for help, is not giggling. But yeah, so our dessert was really, really fun right here. Hi, Caliph. Me and Wolvie are cuddly watching you. Hello. Hi, Win. When Wolvie sent me like my happy birthday message and I read everything in there, especially seeing that the cuddling was about to happen, I was so happy for y'all, and I'm continuing to be so happy for y'all. If I could give you some of my creme brulee right here as a treat, I would. But these were our desserts. We got a creme brulee, classic French dessert. Very like hard caramelized sugar top with a nice soft creamy inside with some fresh raspberries. But who cares about this guy? Because this was the real star. It was just like a beautiful cake. It was a cake with layers of frosting with warm blackberries and then a house-made ice cream. It seems like a very simple dish, and it is, but everything was cooked to absolute perfection. This cake was exactly the right level of moist that it needed to me. All of the cream here was not too sweet and balanced with everything else, and mixing it with the berries or the ice cream was so incredibly delightful. The creme brulee was still good, and it was like very high quality creme brulee, but this like blew my expectations out of the wild. This cake was probably the best dessert that I have had. Well, all year, definitely the best dessert I've had, but probably in like over 8 months, the best dessert I've had. Like very, very fucking awesome. The waitress also brought over a candle in a glass, and she said, "Happy birthday. You should make a wish." And it's a very like classic, like kid-friendly thing to do and kid-friendly thing to say. And it's something I've not heard in a long time. I actually did stare at this glass before I even appreciated either the desserts that we were going to have. I stared at this and I thought to myself, maybe I do want to make a wish. Maybe there is something on my mind that I want to like ask for. But you can't say it out loud. Like you can only ever ask for something internally and quietly. If you voice it, that wish goes nowhere. But if you keep it quiet and send it in just the right way, through a puff and through a blow of air, then maybe it'll come true. I have told one single person what I wished for, and nobody else. And that was after the fact, not before. So I hope that's okay with all the wish rules that there may be out there. And if it comes true, I'll tell you what I asked for Twitch chat. But right now, it's going to be a mystery between me and the one person that I told. Exactly. Through a... Wishing for a fat tax return. Ever since I become a streamer, I literally never get any money back, and I usually have to pay. Is that partially in part because I don't know fully what I'm doing, and I probably need a hashtag money guy? Maybe. But yeah, I don't get any money from taxes. You've done a creme brulee before, but that all looks like food heaven. It was really incredible. There's a lot of really good food in Kansas City. I think a lot of people, when they hear of Kansas, they think of just rural farmland and racist people, which I understand. But also, the city itself is very nice. We have a ton of culture here. We have a lot of amazing food. Wishing for dragon men to fall from the sky? Well, yeah, but specifically on top of me. They have to aim just right. A flashback is necessary for context. So on January 2024, 26, I had a cute moment with my crush. We like had a random conversation in virtual reality, and they said, "Caliph, you haven't had a creamsicle in years. This is an affront. You have to go purchase one and have one and tell me about it." And it was like a silly, sweet moment, so I did. The next time I went food shopping, I went and I got a classic orange dream, and I had a creamsicle, and it was delightful. This is actually the exact image that I sent them on this day that I went back in our DMs and found. And my crush sent me on my birthday. They were like, "Kelif, there's going to be a DoorDash order coming to your house around this time. Here's the tracking." And I'm like, in the moment, I had no fucking clue at what it could be. But as soon as it arrived and I heard the knock knock on the door, of course it was more orange creamsicles. I think that's one of the cutest things about my crush from my perspective is like they remember the tiniest little things and bring them back into my life like literally a year and months later. So super fucking cute. Now you want an orange creamsicle? They're really good. Like I also love fudgesicles too. Wishing for that all the time, the dragon men. Oh, you have those in your freezer right now? I love to hear that, Wolvie. Also, hi, Wolvie. I really love the message that you sent me on my birthday. It was very sweet, thank you. So, chat. I'm a big secret enjoyer. I literally just talked about telling a wish that I can't tell you about. But I might as well talk around something that I can't possibly show you. But so I mentioned on my previous stream that my crush was going to get me many gifts, or at least they said I have 3 specific things that are coming your way. One of them was the orange creamsicles. One of them is the thing behind here, and the other one sadly got delayed until next week. But we were in a Discord call on Saturday night. I had just regaled them with all the stories of all my food, and we had just talked about like all of our different like past weeks and what we had been up to. And they said, Kelif, are you ready? Are you ready for your gift? And I said, okay. And I hear a ping, and I look over at my Telegram, and I see the gift that I cannot show you, but I can tell you the energy that it did have because they commissioned Tofu. They commissioned, I'll type out the name, Tohfu. They commissioned Tofu to draw my Nardo exactly like this. Whoa! So they love doing these lineless drawings, like covered in gold. These are, of course, neither of my characters, but these are examples of what Tofu can get up to. But no, I cannot show you the art that they commissioned for me. I'll leave it at that. But it was incredibly sweet. It was a wonderful surprise, and it made me very happy. Sure you can once. I could once, true. Oh, thank you for finding their beast guy. I appreciate that. The snow leopard is your natural enemy. Oh, the thing is, though, Ilaris, what if it's an enemies to, like, lovers trope? What if they just get, like, really close and just go, like, mwah, mwah, mwah? And what if that just happened? I feel like that would be very fun. I can't believe it's so good. Thank you. So where can we see this then? I actually don't know if it's been posted online at all because I'm totally disconnected from real life. Let's see. I'm going to click this link from BMO. And if it's posted there, I'll tell you to go click that. It's not posted there. I think it might have just been like a private commission. I'm always so scared when I open links like this on stream. But anyway, I don't know if it was posted online. So in other words, if you want to see it, you can either have the role in the Discord related to like this, or you can just DM me and I'll show it to you. Looks so good. Yeah, Tofu's art is like really incredible. I really like the style that they have. So now the fact that I have a piece by them, oh, it's so nice. What a beautiful gift. More like Discord, true. I love this song. Art? Foodski, do you want to see my art? Oh, man. What fun. What silly times. Chat, I was so fucking tired. After, a day of big socialization, after, like, a huge amount of delicious, wonderful food that weighed me down, and after, like, a bunch of surprises and wonderful conversations, I was so tired. I went to bed before midnight yesterday. I mean, my Saturday day, I guess morning as well, was really just relaxing. As I put on my post-it here, the biggest gift that I could give to myself is no pressure to do anything, which I'm very much I do not do anything on a day and I feel guilty. I don't actually move forward in my life and work towards my goals while obviously I'm failing. And that's what the inner voice inside of me says a lot. So yesterday, my gift to myself was the ability to just watch a 2-hour YouTube video about nothing and not feel bad about it. Could outrun enemies with sexy snep floof? So true. Hey, Foodski, do you want to be the representative? So Foodski, I'm going to send you the piece of art that I can't show here. And can you react in chat to let everybody know like how cool it is, how good it is? So let's see. Who did I send this to? I sent it to... I know how to find this really quick. I don't want to send the raw files for reasons, but I'm going to do this. Scroll, scroll, scroll. Oh my god, it takes so long to scroll. My poor fingers getting tired going up the group chat. There it is. Here we go. So I sent it to Foodski. They can be the chat representative for how they key smash or how they describe it. I wonder the degree which you can censor a pic and not get banned. I hesitate to want to try. Oh, my crush just messaged me, by the way. Oh, apparently, so I guess I can screen cap this. So they forwarded me a message from Tofu themselves, like the actual artist who did the work. And this is what they said when they saw my Critters colors. So like, oh, this should be fun. I like the colors. Everybody loves FF7671. It's very, very pretty. Thank you, Wolvie. I fucking love it so much. You know how to get the Corolith roll? I can give it to you literally right now, and it'll open up a new channel in my Discord. I just go here. I go here. I hate exploring Discord. I feel like it's really unintuitive. So I go there. I go there. I go here. I go here. Okay, now I add you. And I have added K. Easy. Boba. Hi, Boba. Boba, we were just talking about the art that I got that I know you reacted to. That was so good. Oh, one of your friends just got a comment from them. They're really good. Oh, I beat you to it. Let's go. Corolith roll. I give it a Kiba, too. Like, honestly, I don't do much with that avatar anymore, but occasionally I still talk about it there. Given to Kiba. Thank you, of course. Boba, hope you're doing amazing. Thank you for the feliz cumpleaños. You looking at the art? I did not know that they were drooling in that emote, but now I do. Yeah, it was good. I really enjoyed my birthday. As I said earlier, and I'll repeat here, I feel like my heart has been filled with love, as if a cup would overflow, but I have no complaints. I feel like I get a lot of love from my husband, a lot of love from my friends, of course, a lot of appreciation from my crush for getting me tofu art and sending me creamsicles, and then whatever the hell else is going to be coming on Tuesday, and really just their presence in my life. As we were talking yesterday, them and I, my crush and me, I talked about, like, just appreciating them and the sort of space that they take up in my life and the joy that they provide. And I was like 25% awake through my facial tracking and my VTuber that I like to use when I talk to them. You could literally see my eyes closing and me passing out. And I delivered what they would call a speech to me later once I finished it, just how I felt about them and how much I appreciate them. It was very cute. You get to come. You get to come. Might as well just share it in the secret Discord channel. I mean, didn't I? Question mark? I thought I did. Hope you had a great birthday. Ruse, I had a lovely birthday. I'll show everybody my dinner again. Or just all the food. Here's all the food that I ate. It was great. I ate the candle too. It was delicious. The kajum. I love a good kajum. Chat, it's been like 2 hours of me yapping. I'm gonna go ahead and open Everhood too. But I'm feeling the appreciation of my life. Some say it's still burning inside of him. It's true. This is how I get dragons to want to kiss me, because they're like, oh wow, your breath's really warm. That's hot. I normally don't get that from mammals. I normally only get that from like dragons. And I'm like, oh, I have a secret. To camera cut away to the shot inside of me with the camera there. Sorry, the candle there. Anyway. Exactly, just like that. Let me make sure that's good. That's good. Perfect. Hoorah. I'm gonna set my tea. It's the giggles. I mean, if my giggles can attract more hot dragons to me, like Felix, I'm gonna be here for it. Ooh. I'm gonna pause my beautiful music. Wait. What if what if you giggled right now? There you go. You got it. Rar? Let me actually go find a dragon before I show you. I'll put my music again. Oh, chat. I know it's not technically a dragon, but gosh, I love the Monster Hunter Secrets. They're so good. And the fact that people have made anthro versions of them makes me so happy. This is by headsettails.bsky.social. Look at them. Got the goggles on. Have just the right amount of fluff. Wearing booty shorts. I am a fan of that. Birds from the front on. Artist, you are full of power. You are full of bravery and grace. Look at their back. I love the back. I love all the beautiful purple going down. Yeah, Gajinkas are really great. They're super cute to see. I love the creativity that comes through. The big swords. I love the fact that they look that they could crush me and they could just like grab me and dunk me through a basketball hoop when I would say, please again, sir, once more. Drawing front-facing beaks is so hard and also making them look hot. Same with like circles. Like how the hell does an artist draw like a front-facing circle or a bird and have it work well? They did it. They figured it out. Kelf may have been defeated, but his soul still burns. I mean, if a dragon defeats me, I'll ask for it again. Was this redeem always 3K? Dang inflation. No, it does keep getting slowly more expensive, although I have put it on a cooldown, so I don't care about the points as much. Anyway, hi. I'm going to play Everhood. Let's see. Dragon adjacent. Honestly, I really just want my redeem to be able to just show off really handsome critters I want to cuddle. Alright, I now have a stupid title. I'm gonna update my category. Everhood 2, done. Alright, perfect. Did you know Everhood 2 stands for, whoa, they made a second one? It's not actually been super connected to the first. I say as we in the last stream actually went back to Everhood 1 inside of this stream. But it's been interesting. I played a little bit of this game offline, which I very rarely do with any games that I stream, even though I know it's totally fine if I do. And I went through another one of those like flashback sequences with all the, well, I've been calling them my children, but the red aliens. I went to year 4000 and saw what happened to them. And it's just interesting. I was thinking about the game as I was playing it there. It's so different playing, it's like the structure has changed a lot. You have a lot of random encounters, so you hear the same songs a lot of the same time, you see the same patterns a lot, and because it's not nearly as narrative focused as the first game, it feels like it tugs away from that a little bit. It's been interesting. You've never ever had a hood, you want to make a silly joke? I love the silly jokes. We have another guest that asked for your presents. Asking me for presents on the day after my birthday, it's kind of fucked up. You'll, of course, be rewarded upon finishing this task. Taste the key. A green key. Okay. All right, we're going to plug them right here. Insert key. Hi, Tama. Tama, how are your triangles today? Are they wet with saliva from being sucked? Are they, like, beautiful and warm, like, dappled in sunlight? Let me know. And also tell me how your stream was. You're playing on more FF7. I know it's a very long game. Did someone say triangles? Yeah, Tama in chat is a coyote, therefore mostly triangles. I didn't read that, but it talked about the weight of disillusions. Oh, okay. A lot of these are like broken, empty paths I see. Oh, hi, humans? What am I hoping for? And what I actually see happening, the birth of a new kind of humanity will soon take its place, but there are still a lot of decisions to be made. How violent should this birth be? What toll shall it take upon the mother, the earth? What shape should the baby be when it's finally delivered? These are the decisions that an artist can mediate and control. Most people are afraid of the unconscious. The psychedelic experience can be extremely powerful, despite in some cases lasting only 10 minutes. I love 10 minutes. Why am I love? I'm love because I like to look at boys. I like to observe boys. I can only think of one V word here, and I don't actually want to do that with boys. And I like to experience boys. That's what my love is. So stream-wise, you got raising. Oh, you got raising chocobos in your first one. Quelliv, space limitations. Quelf. My brain did autocomplete that. Quelf is very funny. So the other three were all females, so Quelf has a harem, I guess. Honestly, so perfect that I have a harem, because I was just drawn by tofu earlier today. I can't show you the piece. But the fact that I'm covered in gold and ready to be in a harem makes me happy. Zeke. Hi, Zeke. Zeke, how squeaky do you feel, Z's, today? I hope so much. How are you? How was whatever you got up to? I don't know why Twitch doesn't tell me here, but I would love to know. I would love to hear. Gosh. Dook, 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 dook. Happy belated hop day. Thank you so much, Siki. I appreciate that. I always appreciate all the support. Extremely powerful, and generally in society you have no takers. I mean, extremely powerful, that is Ziki. Oh, chilling with some dwarf fortress. Ooh, woo. If I remember correctly, you did a go live message and a Discord we're both in. You talked about worshiping dragons. I would love to hear more about that. Harley, hi. Oh, so here's the response from Foodski. Kelif, that's all caps precious. The art that I cannot show here. You're twice. Hi, Dusky. Hi, Dusky. I said twice so you can get double appreciated, nerd. What a beautiful kangi. Those haunches require some attention. I could be a haunch tuber. You're right. We could just like put my crotch on stream a little bit. I'd have to like crouch to really get the haunches. We should always warm up stream with some crunches right here. Just like that. That's what the people want. Show it? No, I'm good. This is because there's a failure of moral courage. The failure is perhaps the most evident in our community of the artiste. Yes. In a way, it's the poets that have failed us. I don't like you, Terrence. Because they have not provided a song or some kind of vision that we could all move in concert to, but you are in the absurd position of being able to do anything. What are we doing is fouling our own nest and pushing ourselves towards blind detoxification and extinction. Because if the artist has not articulated a moral vision, the moral vision must come from the unconscious. It doesn't have to do with the post. I'm not on your same page, Terrence. I would like to leave this conversation. Okay, my boy be yapping. This is actually a trap and we're stuck here. Oh, you're starting a dragon cult in the world? Oh, you have a mod that lets them be rules and worshiper? Woo! Woo! Wow, they can be rulers and worshipable. That's actually so fucking hot. I am all here to push forward on this. I'm nervous that the bit here is that if you try and skip and hit space again, you'll talk to them once more. I'm nervous about that. Okay, we got away. We got away. We got away. No! No! We joke this is Rhaego's counterpart. I was thinking the same thing. Oh my golly. So I feel like the game is punishing me for saying that I do want to talk to everybody. Oh, okay. The secret absolute truth. What is with this game? We got Pink Homer with circle glasses now. Sometimes the best way to fight the system is not to rebel, but to exploit it. What a cutie. So true. Oh, the dragon monster known as Thunderhead, a mindful roller coaster. Is this their version of Hypno? Do they make me see piano keys and swirls? Because let me meet them. The beginning. The beginning. The beginning. The beginning. There's Pac-Man. That was like my favorite Rick Frenello meme. The beginning. Oh, we have an elevator here. Pulling a Merle when it comes to game dialogue. This is like some of the first dialogue I have ever skipped on stream, and I didn't want to deal with it. Addiction, smoking. Addiction, pornography, sex. Oh yeah? Anyway. Opioid. Oh, is this kissing? Ah, I could be addicted to love. Internet? That's exactly where I'm at. I'm very much addicted to my internet friends. Gambling. Workaholism? Okay, so I'm addicted to friends, love, and working. That's all true. Petition to have Kelf side monitor co-stream. That's so dangerous. You're addicted to loving your friends. Absolute same. And you go eat some BRB. Okay, Arky. All right, I'm actually going to hug the left wall to try and ignore Terrence right here. I feel like we might be able to leave them. You're addicted to small animal people in your phone that make you happy. Gosh, I love. Well, I like them small. I like them my size, and I also like them bigger. There's a whole plethora. Oh wait, there was another elevator over here, and I mentioned it, but didn't actually try and interface with it. You're addicted to oxygen. Well, as long as you don't overdose. Yeah, right here. I hope you enjoyed the vernissage. What do they say? Never the best part. Enjoy my reward. Another guest that asked for my presence. There's so many keys here. Oh, a power gem? That was actually so worth spamming through his dialogue. Oh, wow, we have 4 available and I haven't upgraded? Please. You asked earlier today if it's somehow a problem that we're being addicted to being surrounded by sexy animal people in VR. Well, it's only an addiction is only a problem if the source ever disappears, right? I guess that's a very toxic mindset to think, but I'm always gonna be surrounded by sexy animal people. Kieran, happy birthday, Kieran. Oh my gosh, how are you? I just talked to chat literally like for 2 hours about all the things that I get up to on my birthday. Kieran, hi! Wow, wow, wow. That's very cute. Karen, thank you so much for the 24 months, 2 whole years. Wait, does that mean that you subscribed to me like around your birthday? It doesn't mean anything like that. Either way, hi. Thank you so much. How was your day? I have no things here. I can't do anything there. Love Kelov? Oh my gosh, hi, hello. Appreciation is something that I'm addicted to, as in giving it and receiving it. Oh, I didn't actually pick up the key. Whoops. The pine cone key, okay. I loved Kieran seeing in that one Discord all the people that gave you the wonderful birthday wishes. That was very cute. It was a nice way to start the day, which was seeing love and appreciation amongst my friends. Although I guess to be fair, literally every morning is love and appreciation amongst my friends. Oh. The Simple Life. I see, it's a parody. I love how cute that sound is. Oh, apparently on this day, I followed you on this channel 3 years ago. That's crazy. What perfect timing. The door is locked. This is definitely locked too. Yeah, very Undertale vibes. Door is locked. Did you jump on the roof to get away from me? I think they did. I love and interrupts with perfect timing. Searching for beautiful lipstick color. I've actually never tried lipstick. I don't necessarily feel the appeal to try lipstick, but I do like the thought of leaving kissy lips on something. Like, oh, I'm gonna kiss your cheek, you're gonna have like the lip marks on it. Or I guess a letter. A letter would be perfect to leave kissy lips on. You come to the wrong town, buddy. No! I love squirrels. This is gonna be so scary. Oh my god, how many health bars are there? This is adorable. It's like a little circus too. We actually don't know how much health they have. There's not a health bar there. I don't really know what to aim for here in terms of like a one-hit kill. I don't even know if that's possible. Oh my gosh. Do they each have solos? I love when cute things try to kill me. It's so adorable. I see. Is there no more green coming, by the way? Or did we forget about the color green? Oh! I was actually about to get hit, so I'm super happy I did that. This game is absolutely more wacky than its predecessor. What? I was holding a Q there. I'm surprised it didn't take. Not surprised I landed on that. That was just bad timing on my part. Oh. Okay, the screen shake is actually making it more difficult to dodge. I don't know how much health I chipped away from all of their massive health bars. I love them. I know they're so adorable. How many scrolls could you cuddle at once, chat? Like, what is the math? Like, how many of their tiny little bodies can, like, slowly cover all of us and we can just give them a big hug? I was wondering if I could absorb Squirrel, and the answer is yes. I don't mean this in a goo way, I mean this in a friend way. Oh, interesting. Each of them have really tiny health bars as opposed to like a big massive one. So I don't necessarily know how a one hit would work here because we just took out a couple of them. Like, would this be enough to kill here? Okay, or subdue, sorry. We're definitely keeping them alive and cuddling them later. Bite marks, yeah, Zeke. Zeke, Felix in chat did talk about the idea of in VR chat having decals, and therefore somebody puts their muzzle towards your neck and you have a contact set up, so it adds a little bite mark there. I've not investigated this, but the VR technology theory is fascinating. It makes you feel very nice having so many critters wish you a happy birthday. Gosh, I love my friends. Gosh, I love my friends. I keep thinking about like the thing Matos mentioned of, is it a problem of us getting surrounded by sexy furries? It's just become such a standard part of my life. I have not considered how this could ever be negative because it's always wonderful. Maybe it's the same idea on a different level of like, oh, I have to be looking at hot, sexy porn, just like they were talking in the game about addiction to porn and pornography. But I'm addicted to sexy animal men. I don't plan on changing. Gosh, we love Kieran. We do love Kieran. They look so sad. It was only 50 EXP. I should have tried to just leave. I'm evil. Oh my God, I got all of them. Oh. Hooray, our hero. Well done, little bean. I didn't expect to get help so fast. Let me unlock this gate for you. You unironically it's only a problem if it's a problem. I don't think it's a problem for me. I went up to hinder further squill infestation. I hope it didn't startle you or some such. Feel free to stay in a little town. I like how you look. Thank you. I feel cute today. Finally, the scrolls are gone. You smell nice. Thank you. I agree. It smells like tea. I can finally relax and enjoy this peaceful little town. I hope you feel well compensated for your efforts. The cost of room service is quite steep. I mean, I don't have traditional money. A doodle of a villager riding a giant squirrel. Pictures of beautiful trolls. Blue's physiology is written in the corner. The back of your helmet has a little smiley face. It does. I like the helmet. It's cute. Someone's math homework. We don't need that. A picture of someone holding a sunflower. Cute. Hi, Zafu. Soft. So it's a plushie? All full of tomatoes? Did one of them look at me? We have killed tomatoes before. Mycelium matrimony. Okay. Oh, that's probably the painting. I was just looking at the cutting board. Oh, I can step on the basement, but I can't go into the basement. I know I can go to this upper left area here. Soft. Me touching a plush. Gosh, I love touching plushes. Yet again, I'm impressed at how soft plushes can be. Me too, bro. Well done, little human. I'll make sure your next visit will be memorable. Touch. It is soft. You're doing a great job. If you feel fulfilled helping me, you're really a valued associate of mine. Enjoy your reward. We have another guest. Okay. Just make sure to save. Oh, make sure to save before you use this key. That's terrifying. Ooh, more power gens. Reindeer skull cosmetic unlocked? Hold the fucking phone. Oh, it does cover my face. Yes. Okay, so the side it doesn't, but down it does. Okay, that's good. I really like this aesthetic. The Omega Key. Oh, this is probably gonna be a hard fight. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. An input key. I saved. The key disappeared. An autosave notification is one thing. The game explicitly telling you to save is another level of ominous, and it's called Omega Key, and it's red. Time to get horny? I mean, I'm not gonna say no. You can only afford another half of the fursuit head. Okay. Well, I see hypno spirals, so it is gonna get horny like Ruse said. I warn you, Caliph. This path requires sacrifice. Prove to me you're ready. We haven't seen Carrot Mage since that one kingdom we went to. It's been a long time since we talked in the Food Kingdom. I did remember you had like a smattering of different colors in your particular fight. Yeah, like here. 1500? Oh my god, I just only now appreciated the 3D skull at the bottom. That's very good. I don't know when we're gonna get more purplies in. Is it like looping-ish here? Maybe I probably shouldn't absorb the purple and switch over to yellow because there's so much of it, but now I have the fool's errand of thinking, no, I'll just wait. Yeah, see, I just waited, perfect. This is probably enough to kill. I know I'm not in the right like weapon to like get more purple. I hate life, I hate life, I hate mages, I hate carrots. That's actually not true, I really like carrots. I don't like soft carrots, I like hard carrots. Oh, that's good. Oh, was that not? Oh no, it was red, but I couldn't tell because the color shifting. I got fooled. Chromatic aberration, strike once more. Yeah, this is what I should have had. Why do I ever try and go for the one hit while I'm yapping? I don't know, but it just does happening. All right, there we go. I broke the one hit just to free my brain from the curse of the one hit. So now I can do whatever I want. Wearing the skull of the furries that I hopped on. Ooh, so is it like an RPG thing? Chat, what would you drop if I hopped on you? Do you have an RPG drop if I beat you in combat? Yeah, they have more branches in the 3D, which makes it cuter. Oh, look at my front face, that's so derpy. Antidepressants, I'd give them right back. Ooh, so my health does not regen, which is why that popped up. You drop hearts? Why the long face, Mr. Carrot Mage? Let me remind myself. Oh, I can upgrade this. So all these would take more to upgrade. No, you're level 3. I keep doing that C. So we could update this, although I haven't really used it too much. So that's minus on yellow, plus green. Okay, so this does not have health steal. I was pretty sure that was the case. So because we're in a no health regen, yeah, we need some life steal here. Sure, why not? Oh, removes weakness of weapon? That's a really good upgrade. So that's just plus on purple at all times. I dropped scales, you need craft. Early game armor, that's cute. I would, well, no, it would have like your color scheme if it's your armor, which means I would look very cute because it would like match my, it would be like teal and FF7671 would be really adorable. You drop a basic potion, but you have an 0.001% chance to drop a unique crafting component that makes the best weapon you can get. So what you're asking is to have boys grind you. Let me take a bite of your soul. All right, we haven't done this fight in a while. So we should do this specifically just to get some health back because we don't have regen. So we are aiming specifically to have like a level 2 hit like this, just to be able to get that health back. I don't know where to be here. Well, not in the notes. I feel like I raised the arm of my chair too high, and it's kind of distracting. I need to move it down. But I'm also in the middle of a fight, so it's not happening. I should have been on the sides there. Okay, it's at least super effective, so we're getting a little bit more damage in, especially because we're on our purple sword. Okay, are we full on health? Yes, so the bar is gone, so we're good to just kill, but he's almost dead anyway. That feeling when you don't know what lane to be in, and you're wrong at all times because there's no notes. Oh, I really thought that would kill. Frick, well now I need health again. Perfect. Wah. Okay, now I lowered it, now it should be perfect. Can you say FF7671 really fast 3 times? FF7671, FF7671, FF7671. Oh, I haven't practiced that, so I hope that's okay. Enjoy the time I have left. I'm gonna spend it with cute boys, thank you. Oh, the Omega Guard. Okay, so you're probably actually the hard fight. Look into the spiral. Just relax, listen to my voice. Everything's gonna be okay. Chat, type 1 if you want to be hypnoed this weekend. Your drop table probably includes a handful of feathers. Ooh, could I make some arrows with them? Defeat me and I'll grant you access? Okay. I imagine it's actually a tough fight, not like the other two. Ooh, jammer, question mark? I jumped right on top of it. That was bad timing on my part. I do remember this guy now. They were the Time Cop. I didn't remember Omega Guard as a name. I remember Time Cop. There we go. I'm trying to heal myself from the curse of the one hit just by forcing myself to actually just fight them with a little bits of damage here or there. I keep doing that too early. This is a nice song though. There we go. Gotta wait a little bit later. Get the health back. That is super effective, which I should keep in mind. That is the right color to use, but there is no more of that color in this section. There we go. All right, health full, question mark? Health is full. All right, now we're into the right color that we want to be on. I feel like in the first game I was too much in the corners, and I feel like in this game I'm not enough in the corners. Oh, 2, you want to do the Hypno? 1. I feel like I'm enjoying Hypno a little bit more now. You're right, you did not Hypno enough boys this weekend. SMH, how are we going to continue the trend? How are we going to keep moving further? How are we going to get raided by Iceberg if we're not embracing Hypno? Hi, Iceberg! You were playing Mother 3? I love Mother 3. That was one of the earlier games that I remember like emulating for GBA and getting entirely lost in. Ooh, how far are you into it? How much are you enjoying it? I wasn't not Everhood. I'm playing Everhood now. I was an Earthbound like original fan when I played it, but I really liked Mother 3 a lot, probably more than Earthbound. Why would Kel say hip no when he's all hip? Oh, you're right. You know what? I'm ashamed. We need to draw my hips smaller the next time we draw them. You're here? Hi. Hi, hello. Or like, hip yes. So you were in Earthbound, you say? Well, I've not gotten into being tied up yet. Steam Pony, hi. Ba-da-ba, row, row, row. You've made up your mind? I'm being tied up? No, I actually haven't. The experience starts when you enter the downward spiral. So because the key broke, I probably won't be able to come back here. I think this is just a you have to go for it moment. Isn't Mother and Earthbound the same, just localized like Ari and Biohazard? It is, but like Mother 3 like was never localized, so that's why it's called that and doesn't have like an Earthbound style name. This is a hole. It's dark and it smells awful. You can't see the surface. Do you jump down? I can't say no to any hops. All right, I'm probably gonna regret this. That was quite a fall. Let's see what this place is all about. Yeah, that 800 meters, you can make it to the hole. I can't say no to any hole. I did think about it. Omega Room, the end of the beginning. Oh, sorry, I have to answer. Pick up the phone, yes. I'm not rude. Well, that was uncomfortable. Can I call someone? No one on the other line? Well, you didn't even try. You didn't like turn the little circles. You didn't dial anybody. Another hole. The smell is poignant. You cannot see the surface. Do you jump down? Do we do ASMR to the hole? Hi, hole. It's been a while since you and I have gotten up close and personal. Let me press my nice nails very close to you, gently tickle the surface as I get close and I say, rawr. My character doesn't know how to use that HIPAA phone. Oh my god, I'm playing as a millennial. It all makes sense now. It's bully Kelf time, but we just have to say yes to a hole, so... Kel's voice is very soothing, fitting for Hypno. It's burning. Somebody's marshmallows got out of control. Oh, I was just curious. I didn't know my curiosity would be beaten up like that. This place is falling apart. You can't see the surface. Do you jump down? I'm glad my voice is very soothing. I try very hard to be a soft, calm individual who's just a little bit queer and a little bit horny and a little bit silly. What's going on here? We should turn back. Let's return here later. It's probably the game saying this is like an end game fight, but I'm already here, so why would I do that? It's not worth it. You won't be able to beat whatever's on the other side in your current condition. It's not about winning, it's about experiencing. Interesting. In the first game, the counting only ever happened with one person as far as I remember. Do you jump down? Yeah. The start of the tally marks? That's what I was thinking. Like I said, I don't expect to win whatever's over here. I'm just curious what it is. Because we already have a save before this. It's wall? We need to get out of here. I'm a hold right gamer, actually. I'll need to do something. I'll go find help. They're leaving. Riley left the party. More tally marks. I like how it was just ... and yes and no. More tallies. You can actually fast hobble. You can hobble or fast hobble. That's so funny. The Nether. Is it where do you eat? Oh, this is the part where you die. This is the part where you die. That was the achievement name that I got, which is why I read that before the wall. This is how many times I giggled on my birthday is all that counts. Ashes to ashes, end the suffering. Curiosity killed the Caliph. Oh, marionette strings? Oh, I hate that, actually. Oh no, I'm gonna get burned alive. In the name of the greater good? It's a museum? That's a little rude. I'm wearing a skull hat and you want to stab it now? Oh, I love the statue. Oh no, it's a jester. Welcome, it's Kazak. I'm very excited of your arrival. Please let me hear your thoughts about this experience. What do you think about the ending of the one you got stringed up and burned alive? Don't be shy. I actually can't talk to them. I mean, I want to tell you about it. I'd like to use a lot of pretty words. I can't get by you. I can't talk to you. I could leave. You can walk off this. Oh! I don't have time for charades. So I'm the silly guy? I guess we're not done after all. Is it so that you see through the veil of reality? This might be more exciting than I anticipated. Let's see what it takes to make an impression. This is where I lose. I'm not actually that very good at this game. I pushed up my glasses before it started. What is it with video games and making like jester-inspired bosses and then they get a bunch of fan art on Tumblr? I haven't been on Tumblr in years, but I just assume this is a Tumblr-coded character. All right, well, I know I'm not gonna get a one hit on a guy like this with over 4,000 health, so I might as well try and get some bits and bobs of damage in. I bet they're gonna be like green. Ooh, I did actually, I had an itchy nose and I pressed it there. I bet it's gonna be like green where there's different like health values where you are supposed to, oh, I see. You are supposed to like do some breakpoints for the damage. Ooh, okay, that was actually, there was not much room there. I'm gonna switch to yellow. Get a little health back. But did my health recover? I actually couldn't tell right there. There's a lot happening on the screen. Oh, nice. That's exactly what I should have done. Okay. I was nervous to absorb those all. You have to make it this hard to see, mister? I mean, the answer is definitely yes, but nice, good. Oh, I did get hit there, unfortunately. Oh, are we already starting over? There's definitely gonna be health breakpoints on this fight if that's like the start over point. Chat, what music makes you dance like this? Is it carnival music? Oh, or do you have another exciting thing? Let's see, 2,600 health is actually not that much. We're doing better than I thought. I'm hesitantly positive that we're gonna do all right on this fight. Oh yeah, Jevil from Devil Rune, or sorry, Deltarune. People love Jevil. Oh, I always thought I'm gonna get that. Ooh, okay. That was just me trying to get more ammo there. I could have stayed safer, but I was trying to get damage. Ooh, I ran right into it. I saw the gap, but I didn't embrace the bat. Whoa. All right, so, dang it. It's really hard for me to know like the exact timing to be able to get that, especially in the dark, which I know what they're going for. So we want to be here? Dang it. I swear I pressed Q after that jump, but it didn't actually net me anything. I'm gonna play a little bit safer now. Are they getting faster with time, or am I imagining that? I think I'm just appreciating their silly walk right now. You know if it's like PTSD clown fetish or just some like turning of a skinny weirdo and Tumblr sexy man? It is a strange phenomena, yeah. Oh, you feel at least partially Kefka's from Final Fantasy VI fault. You're actually so true. You dance, but on the inside. Oh, some people ship him with Seam, really? Is that antlers? Yeah, we found antlers. Well, I guess I should say more correctly, we were gifted antlers for being able to get farther in the game and do a bunch of side quests. So in other words, deer are just better than everybody else because we got kitty cats just for free by playing the game. I'm hoping maybe eventually a kangaroo or a dragon inspired helmet, and then I would never take that one off. Ooh, 726. I only have 77 health left, which is like legit nothing. Ooh, I forgot the level 1 one doesn't pierce. There we go. Shawm? Like an Irish pronunciation? Okay. Arky, hi, welcome back. We just killed comedy, so we're only serious from this point out. You're quite a capable fighter. I like that. Take this. You're proving your worth. Oh, a death coin. Good to have these things if you want to see the real deal. Is that like a trending style thing? Oh, power gem. That's actually more exciting to me. Is this loop? It looks like it looped it. Yeah. So the Jester is one of the sonas of the composers. A few people mention every now and then. I did not hear that. That's cute. Serious Kangi? Yeah, I did my taxes earlier on stream. I only know how to roar and not giggle afterwards. I'm very serious here. I'm so sorry that I left you. I was gonna get help because I couldn't get back in, and I really thought I'd left you to die there for a while. I promised to make it up. Riley joined your party. You're back? Oh, I must say I'm relieved. I wish you the best. Enjoy your reward. Is it more gems? Let's go! Jester hat unlocked. I mean, we just got deer. This is the cutest thing we could have. Oh, you can actually see it in the upper right here. I forgot it shows you the front view. Bro is cheese. That's why there's a nibble out of them on the upper left, because the first thing I did was bite them. How many gems do we have? We have 2, okay. Game saved. Right, I suppose we're done with the side quest for now. Taryn, hi Taryn, how have you been? How was your weekend? I'm gonna set my teeth. If you're an anthro cheese, like not a circle, like actually an anthropomorphic cheese wedge like that man is, do you mind being melted? Is this like horrifying to you, or is it actually kind of fun and sizzling? The door is locked. Oh. So interesting is I've already been to the year 4000 here. Every time I've seen this door, it's incremented by 1000 years. Actually, this is where it ended. I did this part off stream. So you can go back in here. And third cheese? No, I was thinking more like you're like a children's book, like you're a talking piece of cheese. Oh, husband made some amazing steaks for date night last night. I love to hear that. I don't know, I imagine being melted sucks no matter what you are. But like, what if it gives you more freedom? What if you are like able to, well, not even just be stringy and tugged around and pushed about, but be able to mold whatever mold you wish to be, a new form, a new shape to take. This is kind of apocalyptic. I noticed you really weren't reacting that much to it. It's been hard to get emotionally invested in this game because it feels so like the first game was wacky, true, but I still feel like it had like a story through line. I was thinking about before I started stream here of I don't know if I can tell you my character's motivations or like why we're here going between like the old world and the new world. It's, I don't know, it's been hard to be invested, and it feels more like a gameplay showcase with fun little character bits right now. Yeah, it is a bit hard to get attached, is exactly where I'm at right now with this. Goo TF? I guess technically it is Goo TF to be melted and reformed. So this area looks a little bit different than it did before, but it's the same layout, but like there's more blue everywhere, whatever that means. Oh, are we getting some blue goo here? Are we gonna go through the Goo TF? Or just be witnessed? That's the goop. I feel like that would be the phrase of some 90s television show in this era of just like, that's the goop, and everybody laughs. Oh, hi. Greetings, visitor. It's been a long time since you visited our realm, 1,000 moonlasts to be exact. Life is cruel and hard in this world. Nature has regained, yeah, it has regained. Yet nature has regained this world and new alliances have blossomed. Not only the strongest survive, but most adaptable. Okay, I was curious if they had more to say. They were here and they gave me kind of like a recap of stuff when I was running around. So that looks like it's just another random fight. TF's into a Kangi. That is a beautiful shape to be. We have to go this way. The father of all seagulls. Krangy? No, I don't want to be a brain in a stomach. I don't wish to be this Thundy. Thundy, I know you had quite the week this previous week. I hope the weekend itself has been very healing. I hope the pets, the errors, the everything else that you experience have been an endless source of joy for you. I love talking to my husband, I mean, just in general, but I love talking to him specifically about VR stuff and the adventures that he gets up to. Because much like Cons, him and I live very different VR worlds. Like, he has his friends, I have my friends. There are some overlap there, and some of the overlap is you, Thundy. And like you and them and Bug and like that sort of crew always get up to such like giggly things. They always love having fun with you. Ooh, pretty close to death. We can just finish this off with some blue or some purplies, I think. Oh, I thought I got that, but I actually stepped in it instead. There? Yeah. A stick of Head On? I haven't seen Head On in 5 ever. Is it one of the melted aliens from 2,000 years ago? Yeah, it's still all the same species. Your California I had good food that I very much needed. We had butter, chicken, street tacos, made chili today. That's all so delicious. I like that we can have silly, but sometimes more committed discussions. It's a very fun, engaging spectrum. Spectrum is like a perfect word for it because sometimes you're just like being incredibly silly, like laughing it up all the time, running around, just making animal noises. And other times everybody's incredibly erudite and they're talking about either their professions or things that they are, well, professions or professing their feelings about whatever's on their mind. And it's a beautiful spectrum as you use that word. Speaking of good food, Thundy, I showed my chat, we went to fancy French food for my birthday. I got a Scottish salmon with a potato confit We got mussels that were so delightful. We had our aperitif of a cheese quiche. We had a French onion soup. Actually, he ate the whole thing there. He had his gnocchi with his mussels and his bread and his cheese. We got a creme brulee and a beautiful, just like cream and cake and warm blackberries and handmade ice cream. It was so good. Ooh, what food? Silly and serious, flexibility is nice to be able to go through. Yeah, like I do yoga to be flexible and I journal to be mentally flexible and I do my job to make money and also be mentally serious. And being able to share like all those sides of yourself with somebody is like a wonderful amount of vulnerability. It's like, I not only care enough about you to share parts of my life, I care enough about you to share parts of myself. Aerodynamics. Dot, 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 says the robot. This is everybody I know in VR chat after getting wrecked. Just dot, dot, dot. I need a moment. I don't hate the living. At the dawn of my birth, I was running behavior commands. I saw all the death happen. Yeah, what was it, 2,000 years ago? They had like a robot that was basically God and kind of killed everybody here. Dot, dot, dot. I didn't understand the implications. When the torture and gene modifications had gone for too long, I initiated a command to stop it. Now it's as if my world has been run through a nightmare. I am a tool. A machine is a tool, but now I think, therefore I am. I remember everything that I have done. I understand why you would despise me. I intend to rebuild this world. I just hope it's not a cycle. Okay, that's all they say. I didn't think that would be the same, like, part of the consciousness of the robot that did destroy the world. We have a road? I'll follow the road. World map? Oh my god, it's so blue! Is this all goo? It has to be goo. This game is goo obsessed as much as some of my friends are goo obsessed. Can I even walk further up? The last time I saw this map, I actually did not venture upwards. I came from the southwest and I went to the northeast. Does not look like there's any light source or vantage points there. Welcome to Goo World! What's your favorite ride at Goo World, chat? Mine is a Slime Girl. She's my favorite ride. She had a really good song, so it's hard to say no. They splattered it everywhere. It's all over the mountains. It's all over the roads, all over the gates. Is this the thing I'm supposed to go to? Yes. Well, there's not footprints I'm leaving in the goo, so therefore maybe it's not goo. I don't think it'd be paint. I still think it's goo. Nice missing texture color here. Oh. This is as far as you go. I'll protect my village even if I have to die. Oh, hold on, hi. Oh, the last time we were here, they loved us. So I am curious why this is the opposite of love that I'm feeling. What color do I want? I'm very indecisive here. I mean, blue is what sorry. Oh, purple is what I'm strongest with on this particular weapon, but it seems to be majority yellow is on this guy. He's going between a lot of colors, that's for sure. It's popping everywhere where these colors are. Very hard to get a large amount of colors on this map. Oops, I accidentally got the yellow. I think staying yellow is very smart here. This weapon no longer has a weakness, so. Okay. I'm gonna force myself to throw so I don't just sit there waiting for colors. Oh! I did just run into that as I look over at chat. Ooh, dang it. I tried to get that green, but that was a little bit harrowing. I'll be happy to stay yellow. Get some good absorption in. Dang it. My little toesies were too excited for danger. They stepped right in it. There we go. Dot, 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 says the robot. I failed my village. We didn't actually want to attack you. What do you mean? Hi, Sam. Oh, there's nothing wrong with your courage, Flubs, but we still need to work on your technique. Danger toes. I mean, I feel like that describes my moonfang paws because they're large, aka scary to micros. B, they're very clawed, so scary. C, they can hypno you. So my paws are actually very much danger toes. What are you doing here, Sam? Well, isn't it obvious? Taking our guests to the village, Flurbs. Right away, master. Please follow me. I didn't do the break earlier because I wanted to go through the whole zone. Now that we have fully and thoroughly experienced Hole, I think it's good if I stand and get away from Hole, the hole that is the stream. Anyway, Hypnopause, I do have it. I don't have a good video of it or anything. There's actually like 2 Hypno pieces I've added to my avatar I don't have videos of to show stream, just stories and words and pictures. I feel like you have danger toes in general. That is true. Yeah, kangaroo kicks are very scary. They can eviscerate men. And I'm gonna go eviscerate my lack of standing. Perfect transition. I'm gonna return in like 5 minutes. What? 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 Whole aftercare, engage. This is like the exact verbiage that every bottom wants to hear from their top. Okay, I have taken a bathroom break. I stepped outside. I absorbed some outside air, not this recycled air that I'm so used to. And I'm gonna do like 1 or 2 VTubing things. And I'm gonna go explore this village. Aftercare is so important. I want to make sure the dragons that destroy me also take care of my feelings. Oh, I love seeing Sam around though. Sam is so cute. I'm not supposed to go that way. That's the portal though, which will probably go there at the end. Are they like mutated pretty horribly? Aftercare is hot. So true. Happy. They're trying to say happy birthday. I can feel it. To witness you, it gives me hope. You're so nice. Welcome, Caliph. This is the surviving colony of the aliens. I like how the text box like jittered there. I'm training them to become dimension visitors. Well, that's great. Alien Survivor Camp, a new chance. Well, that's great, Sam. You seem really happy. Oh yeah, they're really improving fast. They just needed a good mentor, really. They still have their home planet, which does simplify the solution a bit. But I have to ask, why are you doing this? Oh, want to move slightly more in the corner. Aftercare doesn't feel hot per se to me. It supplies you with warm and fuzzy feelings. I guess it is like intended to be like a comfort filling thing after another filling thing that just happened. And who doesn't enjoy to be filled with comfort? Because they are a saint. I don't know about that. Oh, we're being attacked. Just thought I'd let you know. They're badly hurt. This is too early. Take the others to safety. If I don't come back within 1 hour, run. We better, yeah, I was gonna say, I'm like, why are we just sitting here? I like the muncher, little head crab. Oh my God, hot furries are invading? You really double crossing us, Sam? They've suffered enough. Hi, Chase. Isn't it the glowing freak that knocks you out? I love to grow like a freak. Yeah? I don't know if I've seen that particular PFP for them. Marshman, hi Marshman. It's the Wood Squad, true. You've been going on and on about how you'd mess them up if you ever saw them again, yeah? Thousands of years later, they're still jerks and still hot. Is them all right? Time to prove yourself, Chase. All right. Or you out of the crew? Chase, I'll take you with me and hold you if you leave them. Listen here, Glowy. I only give you one chance to surrender. Do you surrender? Yes. We're not surrendering. Are you stupid? It was worth a shot. I wanted to try. I'd surrender to the lizard. Let's change weapons because this will be stronger with green. So they were super shy before, and I actually felt really bad about destroying them, and I tried to just drag the fight out to try and make them, like, not get destroyed by me. Whoa! This is totally different. Go to blue now. So we're on their blue weapon. They're actually so hot. Oh my God. We love a boy who can destroy you with lasers, but chooses not to. I probably need that. Go to my green weapon. Okay, already off of green. Let's go. That tail can hold me. Chat, type 1 if you want to get wrapped up by a big tail. Don't mind me. I'm reaching over to Twitch chat. Okay, perfect. Am I upgraded to antlers? I so am upgraded to antlers. Hi, Arlo. Hi. How's your weekend been, Arlo? Darn, they're pretty strong for being so small. Don't worry, Chase. We'll take you. Actually, I showed this off last stream. I want to show it again. Who was it? It was Gally. Gally sent it to me. Scroll, 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 scroll in my Gally DMs. Oh, they sent me as a file. That's why I didn't see it. Perfect. So if you ever see Gally, as in Galileo Star, around, they're a shark and they will actually grip you. They will pull their tail tight around you. You're gonna feel like you're gonna burst, but you're also feel like you're gonna burst, if you know what I'm saying. I love just the smirk that they have in their face too. It's so cute. I love this Gally sticker. Ooh, antlered moonfang. That's a different idea that I've never considered. I bet it would look interesting. I'm so used to horn with them. Ooh, what if they had like a curled horns and not necessarily antlers, almost like goat horns? Henway, hi Hen. All these battles could have been avoided by telling the bosses that they're cute. Yeah, they would have just blushed and go, oh, really? And then I would destroy them. Oh, you got a new watch. That's exciting. Are you in digital watch land? Are you in like analog watch land? I actually have kind of enjoyed having a smartwatch. Every time I go to a con, it's nice to be easily accessible, I suppose. Like, just looking down at my wrist is always easier than dealing with like a phone. It's digital. The best hugs, the tail hugs. I would love to take Chase. Small, oh, smart asterisk, true. Gally. Gally's very fun. Oh, you know those do a friend moonfang? You can show in the images folder. I would love to see in the images. Always tail hug your friends. They need it. In fact, I need it. How's it, King? I'm doing really good, Henway. I'm playing through Everhood 2, which I know you're avoiding through spoilers, but I can also show you. Where's my Puref? Here's my Puref. I did a lot of things on my birthday. Mostly tease you for purchasing glasses and uploading a model nerd. But other than that, we went to a beautiful world and did photo shoots, me and my crush. I went to a fancy fresh restaurant and had a lot of delicious food. He ordered me creamsicles, and I got art that I definitely can't show you, but they're by this artist. Anyway, hi. Wow, I mean, just a little bit of bully is fine. They're pretty strong for being so small. Well, I'd actually rather be weak in the face of strong furries like you. Yeah, Tofu's art is so good. Tifa, do you want to see the thing that I got? It's gonna be harder than expected. Exactly how I want my muscled furries. You'd love to? I already sent it to Foodski, so I can send it to you really easy. There we go. Shared? Whoa, antlered moonfang. I'll show this off to chat. This is actually so cute. You chose the perfect thickness. I think in my mind, I was imagining them like thinner, and I think that's why it was less appealing. This is really good. They almost feel like plush as well. Also like a little bit of scaly texture here. That's very cute. That's good. They're almost touching paws. Oh, whoa. That's good. I love that. You like your antler variety? True. There's a lot of different ways that they could look. They could be almost like a mini forest on your head, or like really simple. I'm here, Sam. That's faster than usual. So what's the ruckus going on here? That's a great word, ruckus. That art, hi Tifa. It's so good, I know. I know. Oh, streamer moment. You like your antlers velvety? Oh yeah, like a little soft like fur to it almost. I don't even know what the velvety stuff is, but it just like a tiny fur to me. It made sense. That's why I kept going. I'm like, yeah, variety of antlers? So true. Oh, velvet is skin. Okay. I wonder how it would feel to touch. A little gentle, little tug at it. They probably don't want that. It's probably very sensitive. Say out of this right now if you know what's right. No, I actually want it to be wrong. When you got time for funny games. That's literally what streaming is. I'm Sam's bodyguard. If you got a problem with Sam, you got a problem with me. You're really messing with my nerves, Irving. I'll deal with you myself. Am I gonna play as Irving? Let's go! Oh, I mean, I'm so distracted by the animations. I do almost like the, what is it? It's like the Pikachu down B. Like I just sit down and I absorb some like lightning out of nowhere. That's really cute. Yeah, we got Rat Butt. Low poly 3D Rat Butt. Whoa! Oh wait, we have to try all the different attacks. So 4. Oh, they have like a fire belch. I think the other one that I did must have been the level 2. That was just the level 1. So now we're gonna try and build up to the level 3, which is what, you're gonna be like 20? This is definitely the color that I want. Oh, I walked right into that like a fool. Maybe I'm wrong. There's actually more green later on. I'm being indecisive. I'm gonna stick with green. Yeah, like right here. This is the section I was thinking about. I was trying to go too quickly left and right to absorb all of it. I feel like my hesitation makes me make more mistakes than anything else. Okay. I love the backwards go. It's so cute. Are we at 20? I think we're at 20, so it'll be Thunderbolt. That was cool. So what happened to the other outfits, textures, and color change? I thought it ended up being like a distracting element of my stream, and I wanted to pare down redeems at one point, so I just removed them from my model. That's why you don't mess with a rat. Why are you hanging out with these losers anyway, Sam? Oh, Fuego's back? Fuego's so handsome. Look at the big tiger. I'll put this to an end. I got beef with you. Oh, cousin? They're related? Are all cats related? You're the one that started this whole mess. Fine. This will be your death wish cat. Oh, we get to play Sam now? Yeah, big cat. Okay. So this will be the first one. Spin kick. Classic, simple, turns around in order. Furry slash. I just got excited because I saw furry. It was Fury, actually, so I shouldn't have been as excited. I'll take the red. Why not? We're gonna do the level 2 attack next. And then we'll do the level 3 attack afterwards. We haven't done this fight in quite a while. I forgot about the Naruto run. Oh, sorry, that is level 2. That was Fury Swipe. Now we're gonna go for the level 3 and see how that feels, which will, I'm sure, be the cooler one. All right, well, we already have level 3, so we're just building up as high as we can to get a bigger damage. I feel like I've definitely gotten better at this game. Cue me to get hit immediately. I actually did get hit there, but I also exploded up. Gosh, my Fuego. Chat, has anybody made Art of Fuego yet? You know what I mean? They call him Fuego because that's what my heart feels whenever I see him. Gosh, we love men with big chests, especially when they're furry. You've improved much, Sam. Yes, good. This is far from over. Oh. Oh, hi, Dimension Master? You shall give back what was mine, Sam. It's all coming together. Flurb, today's the day. This is the tyrant that I've been training you for. You forgot about this jerk? Me too. So now we're just purely Professor Kelp. That is true, yes. Don't make me laugh. Oh. The boss is running away? Retreat? It's not turning out to be our day. Can I go to the hot furry dimension, please? He's so tall, too. Goodbye, Sam. Look at how ensconced in darkness they are. Beautiful. Sheesh. I gotta give it to you, Sam. You taught them well. They just might have a chance to survive if they could take down the Dimension Master. We did it! We killed them off screen! Oh no, they just retreated. Along with the other goons? Well done. Oh, we really fought off those slavers. I'll go back on the townsfolk. You did miss making Kelf purple, you understand, to be honest. Yeah, I've learned to enjoy like more quiet spaces on Twitch.tv, which give me joy. Ooh, yes, a little sip of tea. Oh, interesting, there's a piece of abstract Fuego art. I would not have expected abstract. I would have expected incredibly detailed and large chests and laying on top of somebody. I'm gonna take a breather now. I'm sure you can relate as like somebody who's been streaming longer than me, Tifer, but I always feel very hesitant to make changes on my stream because of course people get accustomed to a stream. I do the same thing and there's expectations internally that like things will always be that way. So whenever I did make the removal of like stuff, I thought to myself, I'm taking more things away than I am adding, but also I do wish my stream to have like less stuff happening. I specifically want there to be less things on the screen. I mean, the chat, I do like the chat there. Definitely, yeah. Sam, can I hold you? I was honestly a bit afraid there. But I knew they could beat the Dimension Master. Yeah, they did good. But do you think they'll be able to outwit the Time Cops? I seem to think of it as a unit rather than individually. I'd like to see it as strength rather than a weakness. If you say so. The pressure to keep consistency, but also reduce chaos to focus on quality is a rough balance in your beginning. You're still finding yourself after all these years. You're happy every time you get to find something to improve. Good. Oh, you're gonna lurk tonight. You're having a rough one. I'm sorry to hear that for you, RFG. I hope things can improve for you. I hope this upcoming week can bring some kindness that you feel missing right now. You protect the gate? Oh, this one? Having to cut some stuff is something that I should probably do as well. Discorded, hi! Caliph Loaf, thank you so much, Discorded, for the 48 months. Oh my gosh, that's so long. I do appreciate that. I hope you're doing great tonight. I appreciated your happy birthday message. It was very sweet. Out with the old and unused and in with the interesting and experimental is what you want to do. I mean, it's a perfect time to, because you just got your new model. Oh, it's nothing like that. You're missing an old friend. I have very much gone through my moments of missing people who are no longer in my life. Need to learn triggers again. I guess I guess it refreshes faster than I thought. You could just leave and come back. I thought this was story based. Things are good, very eepy. We love a good eep. So you're the one that keeps using the faulty portal? Yeah. Pro tip, human, you should avoid messing with time manipulation. It never ends well. Honestly, that's true. So if you still want to enter it, but you can open the gate for me. If you're out at Sam's place, you're far too tired right now. What if you get it by yourself? The code of their, oh, okay, sorry, I gotta write this down. Let's see, go over to my obsidian. So 1115, oh, numlock isn't on, stop it, numlock. 568. I'm gonna write down Sam's house question mark. There we go. Keep that to yourself. Don't even tell Sam. They'd probably change it if I did. Notice my on-screen chat, it looks like the get the flippin' out of the ways, get the ears out of the way of the goddamn caption. It's literally true, but I think it's so cute. Messing with time always hits you in the fee-fees. God, I loved In Stars and Time so much. They are small. Riley's very tiny. So they released a trailer, the creator of In Stars and Time, for another game that they're working on. I only saw like a couple of stills of it, but I am curious. Honestly, they can put like anything out and I would be interested to check it out because they were such a cool creator. And I loved all the ideas that were present there. I'm curious. Is this thing still locked over here? Locked was the wrong word. It's empty. Happy post-birthday, Kingy. Thank you. It's been a really lovely day. I've been having a chill time. I'm looking forward to a day off tomorrow just to like chill and do nothing as well. I was forgetting which door was tied to which area, so I wanted to remind myself by walking about. Oh, we fought you again earlier. It's quite violent across the universe. Must have a turbulent visit without a proper guide in these lands. Well, we're right here, so we can easily go chat with Sam. An elevator console. So we want to type in 111. Whoops, I typed too fast. 568. Ooh, time for you to sip tea. Wow. I love Sam. They're so cute. Whoa! Sam's place would be filled with a bunch of stolen treasure. This totally makes sense. It's like a treasure map. Okay, collection of a bunch of artifacts they've had. That's a door, a kitty cat clock. It's a painting of like a giant monster attacking a boat. All the yarn. This is so cute. The little like mousey up there too. There's actually a number of mousies. I'm trying to interact with stuff, but nothing seems to have flavor text. The door is locked. Nothing's interactable. Door is locked. Oh, I picked up a crystal key. One thing was interactable. Okay. I mean, I don't want to steal. I would love to talk, but I'm assuming that's the key that opens the door to the times area. So this is probably what we want. Insert key. I could always go back to the Everhood 1 area too. My thought is that this alien thing is more of like a side subplot question mark. But I can go in it, so I'm right here. That's a bit from the first game. Back to my alien children. So it's another 1,000 years later. The curse, year 5,000. Oh. Well, everything's all busted up. Sam's gone. Oh, no, Sam's right here. The robot? It seems the aliens turned themselves into one of these soul weapons. No one really knows what happened here. Then again, this is what happens for us visitors in the end. There's no point in thinking about what could have been. Everyone goes away, and I'm left here. Maybe I'm destined to become something greater than what I am. I've been too stupid to understand. I've been there, I felt that before. But honestly, I'm just afraid. I think with your help, Caliph, I think we have a chance at meeting the all-knowing entity that Riley speaks of. Life is larger than death, friend. Hmm? It's shaken. Only the living can sacrifice themselves to become a soul weapon. This weapon thirsts for revenge. They want you to wield it. Ragnarok, the skull whisper of the end. Your quest ends now. I shall now have peace. So their purpose was to help me get this. Oops. Oh, so it's a red plus. Okay. An axe. Yeah, ... robot. True. An axe with strange markings and colorful feather ornaments. Send the skull clatters when used in combat as if it's enjoying itself. So we have a couple of gems. More damage on cast, sure. New light cast with a guaranteed hit 100%. That's pretty sexy. So mercy kill. Good to dish out on Good to dish out on weakened adversaries. A resilient cast is cheap and strong, can endure a few notes. Unbreakable wind, armor break. Cast is easy. Wait, the cast is the way to win battles with Ragnarok. Breaks all note in the cast path. Why is wisdom the quake symbol? That's so funny. I didn't even think about that. Wisdom is bee hopping. The inhabitants sacrifice their body and soul to be infused with a soul weapon. It's great for Sam to slay the god machine, but it seems the weapon resonates with me. They want you to end the god machine. I'm merely a relic left behind by the god machine. No more ... It's clear that the god machine has left this realm. Only of shape am I similar to the god machine. The reasoning and actions of god machine is beyond me. The god machine created me so I can tell the story of what has happened. Many modified creations were sliced and created the world eaters, the thrillers, and the lurkers. Those are all fights that we've done before. I think the god machine designs were intent through their cruelness to create a perfect specimen. Zap Zap. Hi, Zap Zap. Did you have fun watching like all of, what was it, CEO that happened? I saw you post like a bunch of tech and images from it. They gave me a form that transcends all the forms of my kin, but the inhabitants of this village, well, they only survive with the help of the cat. Every day was a struggle. I think that's why this village decided to become a weapon. It's an act of defiance against the god machine. They need a strong warrior that can transcend through dimensions and find the god machine. The cat, unfortunately, would not hear any of it, but the weapon chose you. The inhabitant soul believes you can do it. So we have a new weapon to try and find the thing that caused the cataclysm here. Are you okay? Oh, you were tinkering with it. I thought you were cowering. There we go. That gets easier every time. See you around, pal. I like pal. Pal is a cute little word. So, does this thing reset if I just leave and come back every time? Like, I assumed it was more narrative breaks, like I had to go farther in the main story to go farther in the side story, but that might just be wrong. I know, Sam is so cute. So is neat. Oh, there were cute combos you analyzed. I hope you had a good day yesterday. I did. It was really lovely. The phrase that I've been using is I felt like I was completely surrounded by love at all times, which is exactly how a B-Day should be. The ticker did stop ticking, so I suppose I'll just go back to the Everhood 1 area. I love seeing my 3D head right here. I forgot that I can kind of just like put anything on and see the 3D energy of it really easy here, like Night Skull. Yeah. It's not as wide, or I guess as long as Snoot focused as it is in the 2D, which makes me sad because I like the Snoot a lot. Yeah, there's no other options. I really like Reindeer Skull. So when you go to the upper left of this area to be able to make it back over to Everhood 1 zone. There we go. I actually haven't been over here in like over a stream, so we can walk around and see what's different. I guess MIT. I guess it is kind of a trek to get back because we have to go through this area too there. You deserve to be enveloped in love. You figured I'd be showered in affection yesterday. I actually have a video proving how showered in affection I was that I showed earlier. So if I click here, perfect. So this is muted because it was very loud, but let me show you, I'll raise it a little bit. So where's all the petting that happened? Yeah. So everybody was just surrounding me with pets from all sides. Yeah, and then they all sang a happy birthday completely in sync. But yes, it was very fun. It was very sweet. Everybody is very lovely, as you know. All the not caliphs, there were so many not caliphs. One day you'll be able to do that to me. You just need VR. Yeah, we were talking about that with T for earlier. VR is so gosh darn expensive. Why is everyone caliph? Why not? Actually, I can't go back up there. I thought I could go back up there. So, all the reasons that Caliph's here. Dusky last year, 2024, for my birthday, they made a not Caliph avatar that's close to me, but not exactly me. Like, the color's wrong and there's no nose diamond intentionally so. To be a little bit silly. Gosh, I love being Caliph. It would be fine what you search for, friend. Gosh, Sam is so good. I want to hug Sam so much. Yeah, we can go to Pandemonium. Someone spiked the birthday punch with Kangi TF. That's probably like a TF trigger that people write or draw about, right? I never thought about that. I like the animation of them kicking off the water. Whoa, adventure. People also call it like a Kel isn't, which I also think is funny. Oh, hole. This game, just like Furry in general, is very hole focused. Caliphant? Caliphant? Oh, that's more like a caliphant, like an actual elephant. What a fall. It seems we're at the bedrock of the planet. I've not worked on that much in ages. I think we need to rest up a bit. The entrance to Pandemonium should be nearby. Bedrock at the bottom of the sea. You've done your part, let you rest. Okay. Game saved. Nothing to the right. I have to make super sure I'm paranoid. Cool. Hi, Sam. This is it. I've only heard about the door of the dead. This is really the pathway to God. The door is emanating a strong presence. Do you wish to open the gate? Sure. Me leaving my room after a 6-hour VR session and it's bright out. Do you seek an audience with God? Well, I opened the door. Sorry for the flashing. Yeah. Hope you enjoy the game, Kel. Thank you, Tifa. Good luck with throwing things at yourself. Oh. It's always wacky in Everhood. Oh. So I have to rely on the shapes more than the colors because they're going to be changing like all the time based on whatever the boss wants to do. All right, can't trust those ones. Oh my God, I can't even see the symbol when it's going so hard like that. Oh, it's fine. Oh, I got hit right there, unfortunate. I just hit level 3 too. Oh! O to be 1? Oh. It all ends here? Oh, there we go. I want the red. Specifically because this weapon is stronger with red. Also, there just seems to be a lot of it to absorb. I don't think it has any gameplay implications, but like, you can spin really fast with this guy. It looks really wide too. Over 5,000 health, okay. Oh, I love the big smash, that's so cool. This is a very fun weapon. I'm glad that we got this. It seems very side quest focused. Ooh, I tried to get that. Oh, 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 okay. Pure blues? Now we can go red. Red seems to always be the choice here, especially because we have this weapon. Oh, okay, barely didn't take damage there. That was very close. All right, back on a pure green, unfortunately. I'll save the red. We'll see if we can keep it for as long as we can. Like, there, perfect. Oh, okay. Was very nervous there. Oh, okay, I almost ran right into that. All right, another 1,000 damage. Oh! It would be nice to be able to start again, I think is what that said. The joy of the climax, yeah? You have something you're in the mood for, game? I need to walk more left there. Oh. Oh, flushed emoji. Flushed emoji is the perfect response. I love flushed emoji. Oh. Okay, so we'll get through the blue really soon, pick all the red, get a kill, should kill. Let's go. Evil Caliph is Calificent? That's really cute. I never thought about evil me. No climax for you, just constant edging. I have some friends who would type 1 for that. Yeah, I don't think we are like winning. I think we're trying to get an audience. Oh, an immense challenge for the brave and the bold awaits you. Evil Caliph would. They would even blow bubbles in it. Yeah, Howley? Prepare your body and your mind to be tested. Only the worthy may witness God. Embark on a voyage to end all time. Enlightenment will be found. Dash. When faced with your maker. Oh, the Hilbert Hotel. All the mushies. There are so many mushroom designs in this game. The end of all times. Your face feels out of place. You are so detailed. I like this one. The boom shroom. You look cute too. Cursed am I, the roots foretell. Forced to dance for doth it quell. There's a lot of funny little designs here. The upside down. Oh, Sam's there. Save your game. I'm on a break. Sarah is boring. We gotta sit up and move sometimes. Yep, moving at the mush rave. I can't believe we made it. I'm delighted to see you here at Pandemonium. Please let me give you a key so you can return. Oh, that's awesome. So we can always come back here. Good vibes, good vibes. It's very quiet over here. Oh, I can just walk it. Oh. No fears, only dance. Dance, dance, up, down, up, down, up, down. 1, 2, Pandemonium. Oh. Oh, we looped. Okay. I wonder if there's other hidden critters like in the pure darkness. I bet there are. I like you. You're so flappy. So pretty, the sky. It makes you cry. What's my favorite cheese? It's Swiss. I love Swiss. I know a lot of people are haters of Swiss. There's a lot on your mind, says Systream. It makes your head spin. This feels new. Hi, Lucy. I don't know where the heck I am. I'm in Pandemonium right now. Now I'm at the bureau. Pandemonium key required. I have one. Multiplies? I said, oh, hi. Hello, back to Double D. Gosh, I love Double D. They're so handsome. They're probably the hottest furry that I've seen. This is familiar now. Hi. Lucy, how has your night been? Do you have a good weekend? That makes sense why it goes back to the bureau, because it's labeled bureau. Oh, is this going back to the... It is going back to the refight zone, so we're connecting different areas here. Swiss is delicious. I like a sharp cheddar, too. I want to make more friends, but everyone seems to avoid you. I'd hang out with you. Skunk? I think skunks are fun. Okay. So I guess we can just always go back here. Everything is kind of interconnected now because we just got the Pandemonium key. Double D can slay you? Do they do that by sitting? Uranium cookies. Lion, what's like the flavor profile of uranium? Can you describe it to me? Only 1D at a time, true. See the crazy gains? Buy your supplements? I'm good. Let's go up the stairs. What's up here? Oh, I love Raven. Raven, hold me. This is it. The pathway to the root of all evil lies ahead. You've slayed the dragon. You found your way here without my help. You are the only one that can get through this. If I can help you in any way, I'll gladly aid you. Let me know if you need me. Well, it said I already need you to hold me. Okay, fine. Ah! All right, we're in pure... Oh, not pure darkness anymore. Got some waves. I can resurrect this being to aid you. They'll eventually require a death coin and the use is limited. Shall I resurrect them? No, they're fine, they're fine. You want wing hugs from Raven? I want wing cuddles from Raven. What does uranium taste like? I want it to be scientifically accurate when describing it. Caliph, hi Chase. I would love to take you with me. Do you want a death coin? I'm so happy. Yeah, let me do it north, let's go. Sour? I think uranium could be sour. I'll do your best. You're so beautiful. Wing hugs and cuddles are A++. Do I know any of their friends with bird suitors going to AC? I know Fumble is going, and they're gonna have a wonderful bird that can wing hug me. Ready whenever you are. Let's go see what the big fuss is about. Once the journey ends, I fear there's no coming back. Make sure you say goodbye to everyone. Is this really like the end? True, Bat, thank you. I do mean Bat. I was thinking wing hugs. We built a new vessel. This one's a lot larger. It was hard considering the additional dimensions, but it should be sufficient, I hope. Well, we actually haven't had a save in a hot second. I feel like I should go back, trigger a save, and then be able to walk forward after that. In case I do want to go do other things. Sour sushi, I feel like those two words should never look at each other. We have a save at the bottom of the stairs. I mean, the other door for the year thousands, whatever, was locked. I am assuming I should trust the funny bird man that this is actually the, like, an end. I shouldn't say the end, a end. Oh, do I have to re-ask you to come up because I reset the room? Oh, no, you're fine. You're just hanging out there. The path leads to the universe's end. For a death coin, I can bring you there. If you bring more death coins, the journey will be less hard. Well, I have how many? I have 5. What's wrong with sour sushi? I don't know. I'd rather have like a savory. I think that's a much better word to use with it. Give you death coin? Sure. This is sufficient. So I'm assuming it was how many I have on me, right? That quote unquote make it easier. I'm gonna sip tea while it's dark. Oh, hi, Hypno Spiral. Hello, Caliph. You have to use quotes like it is my name. We're delighted to see you. Thank you. To meet God, you must accept Oh, I was expecting terms and conditions. Time warping, reality bending, and the destruction of the ego. Oh, ego death? Harbus told me all about this. You like Americanized sushi, like weird mixes fried rolls? There's a place around here, I think it's a chain called Blue Sushi, and they do a lot of really nice vegan things. Like they have a vegan tempura that's nice. They have just completely like meat options. There's usually a lot of like mushrooms or crispy veggies, and those are very nice. Does it want to play Fortnite again? I mean, if that's where it draws me into, is a 100-man lobby, I'm going to lose. Oh, Cat God was so hard in the first game. Do you agree to abandon time, reality, and the ego? Yeah, take my brain, take my mind, make me -int. Prepare to enter duality. Oh, whoa, it shifted a little bit. What's happening here? Let me know when you're ready. Ugh, it's all tilted. Ugh. I don't like this angle. It feels weird to control myself. Give me a death coin, can redirect some adversaries away from you. Sure. I don't really know what else to use them for. Or have you mentioned if you had any spare death coins that I could help? I actually love you so much, Chase, please. Minus inting. You look great today, Caliph. Always slaying with your looks. You love veggie rolls. A lot of your friends say it's not traditional, so it's weird. I mean, if the flavors make my tongue dance, I don't care if it's traditional. If you give me a death point, I'll be able to heal? Sure. Like I said, I don't know what else I'm using these for, so I might as well use them now. If you'd like. I will not disappoint you. I've used all my coins. Once we start, I won't be able to aid you. Are you ready? Sure. I'll do my best. 100-man lobby, more like 80 bot 20-man lobby. True. We can do this. She'll reinforce the vessel's protection. So more health for it, I'm imagining. Not traditional, very tasty. So my tail is not a piece of linguine that you can slowly slurp up over time. But I do appreciate the gumption. Not again? Oh! Did I lose Chase? He said not again. Where's he going? So I can have health up here, so I don't really need to have a health regen weapon on. So is a reality bender like an Avatar The Last Airbender style bender? So nobody's coming yet? We're just waiting for the drop, I'm guessing? Oh, to the right. Ooh, jam though? Save yourself, turn back. No, I'm gonna turn right in. Ooh, oh, colorless, okay. So I get to choose my color right here. Ooh, okay, I ran right into that, foolish. All right, we're into green now. We're into orange. Ooh, super effective on the orange, good to keep in mind. I wonder if there'll be another, what do you call it, like an escape sequence at the end of it? Because it happened at the last one of these style areas. All right, orange is good, keep that up. Anytime there's the non-absorbables where you have to do a dodge, I'm always terrified, even though it's usually fine. So a lot of danger behind these. Yeah, I feel like I should always dodge unless I super know that, like, it's very safe behind it. We'll probably have to do a lot of these fights over and over, so I shouldn't, like, grind for too long there. Okay. Get a little bit of health over here. It's what I paid for. Okay, very slow regen, but it is a thing. That's so bright. Thank you, Zed, for dancing. We deserve a dance here. It's like the guy from Futurama, actually. Which one? I don't remember. He looks high. Row, row, row. You know what? I've never been called mango mochi ice cream, but I can believe it. Thank you for believing in my deliciousness. And also thank you for the 14 months. Felix, how are you doing? How's your night going? We're currently just jamming to this particular track. How many do I need to murder you? Like 30 question mark? We're gonna try this. Yeah, I knew they were weak to it, so I wanted to go for it. Zarumi, hi. There we go. Because the camera's like tilted a little bit further to the right, it's actually really hard for me to navigate these particular areas. So what, I think that was 24 that I had previously, and that was enough to murder this man. Oh, I thought I got that. Maybe I didn't press in time. There's a small amount of grace period where you can go left and right when I think you probably should get hit, but it says, no, you're fine. Let's see. Oh, I absorbed the wrong color. Unfortunate. I do want to be on this one, though. All right, absorb some blue here while we can. We've already got the one-hit achievement, so we don't really care about doing any more there. That was just sloppy. All right, so we're out of the blue zone, go back to the orange. And he's gonna wiggle to the beat like I wiggle to the beat in VR chat. I dodged right into that bullet, sadly. Oh, really? I thought I pressed right there. I guess I didn't press. I forgot that there wasn't any health regen in this area too, which I should have switched to a weapon, to one that did have health regen. This weapon doesn't. Guess I should switch here to, which one is it? This one? Yeah, the katana is what I want. Katana has a lot of easy health regen, like right there. Thought it was the 2 hit, or the level 2, I should say. Oh, that's only the level 1, I understand. That was health, there we go. And they're almost dead, so whenever I can, I should just send this off. Yeah! Ooh, Swiss Gouda, feta, mozzarella, Gruyere, blue. God, I used to really hate blue cheese, but I actually ended up enjoying it as I got older. All right, get a little bit of health. Ah, God, that was bright. Oh, new song, new song. Whoa, new enemies too. Void jellyfish? All right, so we're under red right now. I love red. I did it for iframes, but I also thought it might kill. Oh, they're not weak to red, understood, so it did not kill. They're probably weak to blue then, because those are the only 2 colors that we've seen. Whoops. I'm assuming this is like the other zone that we were in previously, which means that our deathifies are not going to come back. There we go. You're so bright, thank you. I really like this song. So I want to switch to katana as soon as I load in. I think it's 3. Yeah. Dang it. So this is how we can like get health back really easy during the fight. So I'm gonna focus more on getting the health back without having to go to the save point every time. Whoa. Should focus on the red just because it's easier, unless we're gonna get hurt. All right, health back. Oh, you're useful? So that's where they went. They are just like flying around in the ether. That's cute, I'll take that. I wish he was closer to me though. I do like him. Oh! Ooh, new part of the song? I like this part of the song. Oh! There you go. Different pattern than I was used to. That should kill. Yeah! Alright, now we wait over here, get some health back. Oh, hello? You don't look so tough. Hi! This is the old song. We haven't seen this guy in like 5 ever. Only 1,000 health. I think, is that more than he had when we first saw him? I don't remember. This was hours and hours ago. Happy belated birthday. Thank you, Pi. Pi, hello. How was your weekend? I hope it was amazing. Okay. Well, as long as we get like, I don't know, 20 with our higher level weapon, that might kill. Gonna go for it. Nurse. See another lifetime? Yeah, I'll see you, broccoli, actually in a couple days. I like broccoli a lot. The veil is unfolding. Prefer a transition to a higher magnitude. Oh. Machine Buddha, we saw you in a shop earlier. Let's venture deeper to the end of time. I'm just a construct and I am fragile. Protect me and I shall find you the path. Okay. Protect the machine. So we can enter the fragile zone. I'm gonna just sit here and get health back. Well, oh. Get a little closer so you can stop me. I guess you do have to get closer for nice steppies. Boil the molecules. So the weekend's been pretty quiet, which is the norm. Are you looking for excitement? Is that that's kind of how I'm reading between the words there. Let's get a seat here, get all the blue. Okay. I want to not get hurt there, so I got very close to getting hit. What a thrill. Got a wheelies. You like your quiet time? I love quiet time. I don't have work tomorrow, so I'm actually really excited to be able to get some quiet time. I beef that. I must look at some lifesteal. Whatever's more plentiful. Well, red's technically more plentiful here, but I'm already on the blue chain. Ooh, I did hit it twice, just not fast enough, so I absorbed that. You transcend one narrative level above reality. Yeah, people talk about first person, second person. We're on like at least 5 or 6 here. This is not a hard fight, I'm just beefing it by running into the nodes. Oh, I'd love to sip some tea after this. Oh! I picked up the pace a little bit there. Oh! All right, health. Perfect. Health, and then I immediately run into him. He's so round. Is this what people mean when they like tummies? Is just round like this? Right, more health for me. Ba 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 ba. All right, so they're almost gone. How many more do I have to do to kill them? 400 health. I've been aiming a lot of just for regen and not necessarily damage, which I honestly might continue to do just because it's a safer decision. Perfect. And this means I'll be able to jump to a battle a lot faster. The song is very breakcore, true. Nice. All right, so I got a lot of health back from there. Watch out! The random pots in the pans, yeah. Oh, hi. That's a new fight. I'm off axis. So like, what if we're all some fictional characters, maybe some random artist sitting at their desk? I hope I get a lot of playtime, like in their action figure moments. I'm gonna languish in purgatory forever. Forever? All right, so I'm gonna do red. Uh, 1,400 health, okay. I'm gonna guess like 35. Oh, that was rude. I'm gonna switch to the katana so I can heal again. Hop, 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 hop. That is a very rude pattern, IMO. Oh, I just pressed the button, but it didn't go through because I moved to the side, so it canceled the input. Frig. Every time I want to use a color, like the color shifts on the battlefield, unfortunately. Get some health. There we go. Whoa. So we're back at the start of the song, I think. Just a variation on it. Ooh, that was greedy. I've already used one Deathify, so I should really stop fatsing about. This is the start. Alright, this is the part that's really rough. Ooh, woof, woof, woof. Woof negative. Woof negative. Okay, so we made it through without dying at the very least. Alright, health back there. Alright, I'll stick on green. I know the green's gonna keep repeating here, and we can try and go for a kill shot. Alright, I lied. Oh my god, Gaster! Hi, Rick! I forgot about Gaster. It's been a while since I've, like, read anything or looked at anything for Undertale. Although we were just in, like, a Snowden, like, ripoff earlier. There we go. Gargamel, hello. Thanks for following. Puppy? Why not Puppy, actually? Are you insane? I would never be insane. I'm embracing Puppy. That's very factual and normal. There was a big thing with like a Spanton Squeeze takes. They had some deeper lore and Gaster related stuff. I did not hear about that. Stay determined. Thank you. You said the word. Oh no, not the Jester entities. If this is following the same pattern of the last like boat section, quote unquote, then this will be the last part of it. Because like 1, 2, 3. Welcome, Caliph. Let us see how well you fare. Yeah, very higher beans here. Let's gonna sit and absorb some health for a sec. Gonna be up north, okay. Machine Buddha is still full health, which makes me very happy. You here to stop dreaming? I actually would love to keep dreaming. Kind of like an Undertale-like. I think the only thing that's really Undertale is the fact that it's weird and pixely. Like, everything else feels different to me. Let's see. I actually don't remember if this is a minus for... Whoops. I appreciate them being useful, but they actually don't really do anything. Oh, I thought I was going to get through there. Unfortunate. I think that should theoretically work, being able to go in between them. I've done that before. Okay, I'm not used to this pattern. Okay, I think I should stay on purple because that's the one that keeps getting me. Ooh. Okay. Seems like it should be a really good yellow section if I can get a spot for it. Ooh, I pressed the W, but I was too slow. All right, I should stay on purple because I don't know how to deal with that section otherwise. Because I try to go in between the slats of them a number of times. I think it should be doable, but like my timing has just been off on it. I should be on this. Whoops, this? Which the button? There we go. The katana I can actually heal off of. Not having the health regen makes this a little bit more scary. Okay, so it should be good yellow time. Alright, big hit incoming. Yeah, this song's very fun. I just noticed they had 66 health. Clown lift when? I would say never, but once I get to know like Poppin's partner Bionic more, I might just become a clown one day. So we have a lower left enemy, and I thought there was one on the upper right. There is. Okay. Oh, you have a Clown Kangaroo character? Awesome. Gargamel, hi. I would love to stretch. I can do that now. He's part fox and has 3 heads. You named him Chuckles. So when I just did that, the ha ha ha, which I know is my traditional laugh, I'd like to imagine with a 3-headed character, it'd be like left head, middle head, right head, like in succession. I do tend to like laugh in a very particular pattern like that. Oh, that went over. I thought it would actually destroy here. I'm gonna go on purple because that one section's weird for me. Right, now I want to be in yellow. Oh, I can go in between the slats. I was just messing it up, and then I messed it up again. All right, because the single cost one there can only go over, I feel like I should not be using it. I feel like I should take this weapon off. This weapon can't do like the things that I need it to do. Ooh, I dashed into that. Interact Revat. Oh. It's inevitable. The end is upon us. I should not have died there. I was just not using the right weapon. Failure is nonsense. You should have your death coins back. I do deserve that. I appreciate that they give the death coins back. That's very nice. Clown vibes are really cool. I feel like growing up, I only saw like creepy responses to them of clowns. But like nowadays, I feel like there's a lot more like, I don't know, queer clown representation that I see. Caliph gets to live another day, thank you. Well, since we just died due to my silliness and not focusing enough, what I should do is go try and do side content, which I'm trying to remember the right way to go. I wanna go here right now. That's okay, Caliph can revive, he has coins for that. Insert coin, hangout key. A lot more sexy clowns. I don't know if I've seen many sexy clowns, but I've seen more like people I know and like having clown-related sonas. Wow. Oh, we see some paws. Paws going from here to here. We didn't see paws here before. Flush toilet? We have done this before. But I'm curious if the pause will like lead us to a new spot. The Clussy is rising in the stonks. Ooh, we can't actually walk over that. So they went this way. Are they gonna like walk through? Oh, I have been here before. I've already walked in this hole. Bosa, hi Bosa. Bosa, I hope you're doing lovely. God made me create the world to shape vessels that can contain souls. The one I rule was not allowed to break was that I could not tell them that I was one of God's hands, that I am an angel. You're doing EB? That was me yesterday. I went to bed before midnight on my birthday because I was tired. If I said who I was, God warned me that the apocalypse would arise. How you doing, Kitty Kangi? I'm doing really good. I'm also a little bit tired today, too. I did not fully recover from the EP. But tomorrow, I will fully recover because I'll have the day off. I've set too many rules to receive these powers. But how often could I... Oh, how could I have known that I would fall in love with those creations of mine? God warned me of sin. But I think God knew that I would sin. To protect the ones that I love, I want to kill you, Caliph. To trap you in the void forever, but that will only anger God. There's a way out. If you simply fail, then your quest fails and everything will remain the same. Oh, more death coins? Use this death coin and go alone in your crusade of death. Don't drag down my loved one in your hubris. Interesting. So they're saying, oh, how'd the death coin appear to nowhere? I mean, it was, oh, they didn't see them. They couldn't see the person talking. Do you think fun for my birthday? I did. I was surrounded by friends in virtual reality like this, being pet from all directions. Then they all became me. Then I went to a delicious French restaurant called Le Feu Frog, which means crazy frog. And we got like bread and mussels and French onion soup. And this is my dinner. I got a Scottish salmon, a potato confit, He got gnocchi, my husband. We got a creme brulee. We got another delicious dessert. And then I blew a candle out to make a wish. So it was a very good birthday. Let's grab it and get out of this haunted closet. Death coin. Interesting. Oh, the paws disappeared. That's so sad when the paws disappear. That's lovely, just like you. And yes, it was. It was very nice. So if this is the quote-unquote point of no return as they advertise it as, which I suppose I should trust, can I do anything in the 10,000 club? What will it be? Don't care about that. Yeah. It's definitely a bait, because you can't get to level 10,000 unless there's some trickery involved. Enter stream. Yes, I agree. It's so sad when the paws disappear. They need to always be present. Hi, Sam. Sam, there's a cute character named Sam in this game. They're like a little kitty cat. I like them. Let's go see if the door is open to the year 5,000. Insert key, hangout. Oh, you thought about making a second for Sona a cat? Would they also be pure Snow White? Well, it's not even that it's not open. It just is nothing. It's just an archway. That would be, why would it be embarrassing? I guess I can go, oh, here are my OC ideas. White, and all white. I mean, they could have a bell instead of a bow tie. It can be different. Let's see. I want to change this over to this. I feel like this is the weapon that I want to use. I was a little bit stubborn using only the axe previously, and I should have been using this little katana for the lifesteal because there is no life regen in this area. I feel like none of the things that I bought were actually that helpful, so I think I should follow the creepy girl's advice and not use any of the death coins. Do you have more than one persona? It's just other, kind of different outfits. I would say they're all different variations of me with a different personality trait kind of emphasized. I would say Kangi is that's the friendly Caliph. That's what he does. He just wants to talk to you and gets to know you. Oh, the Nardo, that's the sexy Caliph. That's what he wants to do, is get to know you in the biblical sense. Oh, the Moonfang, oh, they just want to be a little bit twirly. They just want to stare at you. They just want to pet you and go, arr, arr. And the pupper just wants to fetch things. So if you're not throwing things, they're just gonna look it up at you with sad puppy eyes and wonder why you're not tossing anything for them. I do wish to seek an audience with God. Let's try this again. So relatable. All right, with the katana equipped, I have full confidence things will go just fine. I'm gonna choose not to spend any funny little coins. I guess I do have to wait here though, because it needs to go through the hallway, and then we need to check. Oh no! Oh, I forgot there was this part. Oh, I walked right on top of that. God, the color shift always gets me in terms of what notes I'm allowed to pick up. That's what I want. I want to absorb lots of big red. Oh, I also forgot that their health doesn't appear until after you get a hit on them. Ooh, almost avoided that. I got hit the last second. Unfortunate. Ooh. Yeah, I'd rather be on red anyway. I like the long trails. Ooh. Okay, now we're good. I need to go left there and not right. We're not gonna go for the one hit. That's not the point here. The point here is to just get through. I feel like I'm hearing fireworks outside. Or some sort of shuffling that sounds loud. Ooh, see, that was a really good one. That was a couple thousand damage. I could have kept building up there, but it just felt right to let go. It's what I wanted to do was explode. All right, perfect. So we'll have some red after this. Yeah, that's what I remembered. Yeah, I was stuck there. I jumped at that spot. That meant I was guaranteed to take some damage. This game is more forgiving about taking damage than the first one was, that's for sure. With the multiple death defies that you have. It's more of a battle of endurance in this particular game. Ooh, I absorbed a blue and I couldn't tell it was blue because it was red in the color shift. What? I feel like you in VR chat, Mondo, you could pick me up because you're taller than everybody. You could pick Rego up and then just have us dance like action figures in between you. There we are. How much would I need to get a one hit here? Probably not worth it to even try and go for. It should be worth going for consistency on my murder. I'm not here to be a stylish murderer. I'm here to be a by the books murderer. Oh. Ooh, it didn't kill. Okay, so 600 left. It's actually not that much. Yeah, that was like exactly what I needed. All right, so we are back here. I guess I could have just walked back over here, but it allowed me to do the pandemonium again. Oh, I'm too busy dancing. Oh, there we go. I was actually stuck dancing. I think opening the menu unstuck my dance. All right, save. The Global Omniscient Divinity Project, the God Project. Red, white, green, or blue, show off your natural hue. It's definitely red. FF761 is all that I know. All right, I'm gonna try and just go. Because I need to give them a death coin to move forward, but I don't need to activate the powers of anybody. It's not that I'm not bringing them, it's just that I'm not using their strengths. I can't remember the last time that I actually shot off like fireworks. A possibly meme song, Flamingo. Hello again. To meet God, you must accept time warping, reality bending, the destruction of the ego. Ego is out of here. I have tongue out, I am drooling, I am ready to receive pets and smile and wag my tail. I am ready. You knew it? You can do this. I love when I have positive reinforcement. I don't know if the patterns are the same because the last time the enemy spawned like right here on this cell, there's still going to be like a build up to the song before it do drop. It's rare when I know a popular culture thing. So we were talking about music on the stream that I had the other day, and somebody said, I don't want to recommend just popular music to you because you listen to such like indie things. And I told them, if you tell me about a popular artist, I probably will not have heard of them. It'll still be new to me. Positive. Hi, Chris. You can't find the name of the track that plays when you fight the higher being. I think it was hard to find track names in Everhood 1 too, or Everhood 1 as well, as I should say. Just because like there were so many tracks in that game. I remember this being the one that they're weak to. I tried to get both those notes there and I failed. I always want to tap for the row of notes, but I know it's wrong, but my brain wants to tap. I have to like untrain my brain. All right, I can stay on blue and get a double hit and get a little bit of health back. Like here, yeah, that was health. And now I can be in the color that I want to be. So no more health regen while we're in this area at all. And it's a pretty long area, which is why I died the other time. I'm assuming that one area that we died on was going to be one of the last fights. Oh. Chris, Overnight's doing well. How have you been? I showed off that Snorin rubbing picture that you got with the blue dragon, and everybody loved the touching of the Snorin. Perfect. The boys, yeah. You're doing all right? I love to hear that. All right, where are you? Right here? Okay, that's definitely fireworks outside. What are people celebrating? Memorial Day? Question mark. Maybe it's just an excuse to have some fireworks, which honestly I do get. All right, I'm setting it early just for the health and because the color shifting is here. Oh, Chad, if you have the day off tomorrow, like, do you have any plans? I want to do some book reading. I want to do some like note organization. I want to go on a run. I want to do that. I haven't looked at the weather or anything. I'm a terrible adult who never checks the weather reports, but that sounds great to me, and I definitely thought I got that. Curses. Curses. It's just what PJ said. You're going for like the big one-hit kill, and then you get hit as soon as you're able to do it. Let's get some health back here. Oh, cool. They'll die as we get the health back. That'll be perfect. So go for like a 10 or a 12, I think. Yeah. Perfect. More Blender? I believe in you, though. Do you have like a current project that you're like jazzed about or that you're designing, or is that all secrets? Well, I need to check the weather. You can look outside, but like I don't look outside either. I am failing on both possible metrics. I guess to be fair, like we have a porch at the house, and I really like just stepping out on the porch in between the day. And that is kind of my, I didn't hit Q there, I should have. That is kind of my like check for the weather, is just like feeling it on my skin. But a lot of the times it's been raining, and all the times that I've been wanting to go running. So that's really what I want to check for the future, is to know if tomorrow is going to be like a bad weather day, or if I need to plan to run inside. Running inside is like fine, and we do have a treadmill for that fine reason, but it's not nearly as hot and sexy as being outside in the beautiful weather and feeling the wind on my skin. Treadmill is sad. Treadmill sad face I agree with. All right, section 2. Oh, you ran the sandtail. You did talk about doing the sandtail stuff. All right, so, ooh, I see. We're actually pretty low on health here, so I should focus on getting health back. I'm stuck on blue right now. All the cool stuff is red, including myself. Oh, I actually hit a tail there? A trail? Unfortunate. All right, back to being red. All right, we're on the health sucks zone. Perfect. Nice, that's what I really want. Because that's really the only way to do poorly here in this zone. I should even say poorly is just to die, is if we don't keep up on the health regen. I know the answer is, of course, don't get hit forehead, but that's much easier said than done with all the stuff is happening. 44 health, we might as well go for one more health regen then. Ooh, I tried to absorb after the jump. There you go. Feel the rain on your skin. Thank you for knowing what I was talking about. Oh, you shared whips in the Stripe Discord for the muzzle. Been kind of loaf and braid dead, but gotta finish that harness. Gosh, we love harnesses here. Don't get hit, Kanky Head. Saigur, I'm sorry, don't look. You know, just blink every time that I'm gonna get hit. I'm gonna tell you when I'm gonna get hit so you know when to blink, but otherwise, please keep your eyes open to stare at me. Also, Saigur, hi. I hope your weekend has been lovely. What have you been up to? I love this part of the song. Do I need health? I do, so I'm not gonna go for the bigger hit. I'm just going to be safe. I'm very much a boring safe player in a lot of games, but you know what? I also love living. I love staying alive at all times. The song is really pretty. Whoops. Oh, sorry, you could blink there? I meant to tell you could blink. Ooh, and that one, blink there too. I don't know if I've seen this part of the song. Ooh, whoops. Blink there too. Might get the health back, perfect. All right, at least it's really quick to be able to get up to that. Red is here, these are really good. Whoops. I don't know where the next line is, there it is. Oh, I think this particular section, oh no, it does go back to red. I thought it was stuck on green for a little bit. It's so psychedelic here. Oh, I just pressed W, unfortunate timing. There it is. That's the health that I was looking for. Ooh. I should not have tried to dodge. That was silly. I still have more of those. But that's the exact type of like logic that I need to stop doing. I need to play safe because there is no health regen. Ooh, I forgot it doesn't go through on a level 1. I was trying to go for the cheeky kill. Like there. Yeah! I feel like people underappreciate playing safe but smart. People really undervalue defensive strats in games. I love doing defensive. Trying to play everything's exciting. Using all the tool you have available is cooler. Thank you for rationalizing that I'm cooler. You're funny and charming. I appreciate that, Rick. I try and be a silly guy while also somehow trying to game. I always love seeing all your new emotes about. You're an illusion, right? Are you actually mad at me? I'm so sad. Maybe it's like a random event that can happen here, because we also had like the other fight earlier against the random dude here. It seems like a very open-ended game about how you can approach it. Like, I want to watch like a YouTube video when I'm done with this game about all the optional stuff, because it just feels like it's a big optional heavy game. What are we aiming for? Do I have full health? I have full health. Bro was straight up blasting. He could be blasting in me, but he's just missing, and my life is very sad for it. Oop. That feeling when you press the wrong button in a stressful situation. Especially consider how at least the start of the game was 100% different from what I was doing. Yeah, I don't know. I actually don't know the answer to that, but it is interesting. I just played it off as if every copy is unique because I'm a silly guy, but I'm assuming it is the original questionnaire. Wonder how different the game is for everybody. Yeah, that's what I want the YouTube video to show me. So section 3, this is where we died last time because I was being silly. Well, actually, no, I guess it was even after this because, yeah. All right, let's murder. It's very punishing to die in this section because you have to redo like 20 plus minutes of content. All right, this is another refight. We boil the molecules. I like the skull mechanic. I want them to do the skull mechanic more. All right, give me my health back. I'm gonna try and be very paranoid about getting my health up. I still have like 1 extra death defy. Now, there's one part of his song that I actually kind of feel like is a struggle moment for me. It's up and coming. I'm gonna save an attack for that moment so I don't take damage, or hopefully. It's right here. That was the moment where I normally take damage, so very proud of myself for not. We can use this to get health back here. So I don't understand what the correct option there was. I had the skull bouncing, and there was a wall behind it, so I held the button. So in my mind, it was going to hit the skull back and then also like get the wall behind it, but it didn't. So I was curious about that. You're always proud of me. Thank you, I appreciate it. Gosh, positive reinforcement really is the key. Dogs are right the whole time. Oh, I guess you always show up, Mr. Lost Spirit. Okay, I think red was technically the right option here, but I have already absorbed blue. Still on blue. Maybe, oh, I thought I could get past it. All right, I do need to start getting health back. We need to do like hits on 6, like really early to be super safe. It's not about damage, it's about living. Yeah, I was thinking green's up and coming. I do remember that. Stop playing safe, just go with the flow, bro. I don't know about flow state because I can never stop yapping. Like constant health, beauty, beauty. Constant health. right, so now we're back up at full health, so I can just kill, but he was already dead anyway. I mean, Insane would be doing the same thing over and over, and I'm doing different strategies here. Bro, it's so hard to walk around these stupid corners. All right, that was actually the first time we ever got them hit. They lost like a quarter plus of their health from that. That's scary. All right. Are you, oh, I hate the squiggly squabblies. I thought I was absorbing all of them, and then I think the last one was on a slightly different pacing question mark. I can't actually speak as to why I got hurt there, I just did. Trying to be super careful, so I'm very sad about any time I do get hurt. We're at full health though. I don't know what the right absorption is here. There's so many random notes. All right, so now it should be repeating with like a red. Oh, no, we're still on green? Question mark? Chad, if I was a different colored kangaroo, what color would you bully me to be? Would you want me to be like your purple friend? Would you want me to be your green friend? What do you think I would look sexy as? I should kill. Yeah. Okay. Oh. FF7670. Yellif? Yellif is very funny. That's me. If me and Poppin had a kid, it'd be called Yellif. All right, so the gesture entities were where we died before. Yellif second. You're gonna say yellow? I mean, back when I had the color shift redeem, like, we had seen all variations of Kelif, actually never white, because that one was never real. But, I mean, all of them are cute in different ways. If I had to choose one of the ones that I had in the past, I'd probably choose purple. A very specific yellow, so not banana, that's what I'm hearing. I didn't think you were a green fight. Yeah, yellow makes more sense to my memory. All right, this is the fight that we died on. Not this specific instance, but this guy. Oh, he absorbed a purple. Oh my God, bro. That's so saddening. All right, I knew that would kill there. All right, purple's the safer spot here because they have the harder pattern, so we can just absorb it and get through it. Yellow's more damage, but again, purple's safer, which is what I'm doing. Do I need health? I do need health, so we're doing that, prioritizing. Okay, now this should be in the kill zone, right? Yeah. Yes? Oh, yellow was always your favorite alt color. Green lift? Says my color is very specific. Have I ever called it like a red, an orange, a pink, or a salmon? So I've looked through all the different words for that color spectrum area. My personal favorite, there's two of them. I really like both salmon, like you said, but coral, I think coral's probably my favorite. Hi, 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 hi. Gosh, I love hi. Okay, so we're just gonna go back to yellow here because there's really long lines if I can get to one. Perfect. Perfect section of the song to be yellow. That was the purple that I absorbed last time. I got nervous about getting hit. Oh, perfect! Hi, 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 hi. Oh, a yellow and purple Renamon theme kangaroo. God, Renamon is so cute. I want to kiss a Renamon like it was yesterday. All right, that's what you're supposed to do. Damn it! Oh, on the last one I got hit. Unfortunate. All right, I do want to be in yellow though. Almost had that down. This should kill, right? Nice. Oh, Gilamon. Oh, gosh. I want to hold a Gilamon and feed them bread slowly. We applaud you your efforts. Take this gift from us. An apple. Let's see how well you fare against the Jester God. So that'll be the full heal before I fight them, question mark? Entering. Entering Gilamon? Oh, quantum reality. I guess that also works. Ugh. Hi, 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 hi. Critical navigation failure? Everything is known to me? Your eyes are bleeding oil. It's somehow beyond our reach. Sending encrypted emergency signal, where? Is the apple still here? It sure is. Perfect. Oh, hi, we haven't seen you forever. Your presence has triggered the security system. Hostile adversaries are approaching. I'll take a look at the navigator. This really is a long section. We're so small now. Oh, you, I didn't even see you. Eradicate, you're a data thing. Oh yeah, this song. We haven't seen any of these enemies in a while. Realistically, I should have absorbed a purple because I know this weapon gets a buff from that, but here we are in green. You have 1,000 health. Honestly, this might just kill already. I walked into it like a silly guy. It always happens. It happens every time. Oh my gosh. Okay, I got my health back. Now we should stay in green. Green's good here. I should switch weapons, but I don't want to switch weapons. Ooh, I meant to hold there. It didn't held. Ooh, that was good. Ooh, almost got it. Almost got the murder. Perfect. The greed. It always happens. It's always the greed. Well fought. Unfortunately, we're still stuck in a gravity vortex. I'm gonna just evict us so we get out of this high probability zone. I'll try and sort out the machine. Beware of aggressive resistance. Stick close to each other. Well, no one else is here. How do I get sticky? Okay, you are actually on the map. I didn't think the other guy was, but I might have just missed it. Oh yeah, this man's. The game gives you a lot of opportunities to get like one hits on the different enemies because you can just like refight them so much over different courses of the game. Oh, I should have held that still. This is a kill, right? 27? And you have 900 health? Yeah. I actually didn't get that one hit kill achieve. Oh, chilling right there. We almost did not get there in time. Hmm, 1,000 health. I always love that his health bar is like attached to his head as he's spamming his chin, which means we know that like 27 is going to kill here and we're very close to it. Like here. Ooh, my toe was getting touched by that attack, but we didn't matter because we had the invuln from the hitting. Jackpot. The machine has saved the origin coordinates. It probably got fried while gathering it. Hold on. Luck is on our side. We're heading straight towards the singularity now. Let's go. Well, actually, they said let's go. Thank you very much. Ooh, cyan, green, purple, but very specific ones. Hello. Oh, it's Bobo. Goo. I knew Saigir was a Goo fan. Who's in my Goo? Chamber of Secrets? Oh, Caleb. I see you got yourself out of the sludge. Listen, you, hi. Let's make this a bit interesting. Oh no, they're here. Oh, that means we still don't have health regen. So upper right. I don't really want to leave too far away. Oh, hi, hello, I love you. Everything you do turns to ruin, so that means you can ruin me. It's like one of the first boss fights we did. Oh yeah, this is definitely better to get the blue here. Oh, you only have 725 health because you were really early on in the game. I'm surprised they didn't like scale, quote unquote, any of these boss fights. There we are. This is definitely a kill. Bye. So I think it was upper left was the next one. always so nervous. This guy did not get health back after the other person repaired them, which makes me very terrified. Oh no. They make you repeat a lot of the fights in this game. It's an interesting design decision. Like, not even in terms of, like, you get random battles and you do it. They're all, like, very intentionally placed as a part of the narrative. Sharkman, look at it. He watched backwards. It's so hot. Oh, whoops. We should do a little small heal here. Play very safe. Now we're back at full health. And we'll probably get a kill with, I don't know, like 15? We don't need much. Yeah. All right, goodbye, Sharkman. I love you. Is that Rasputin? That was his name. I knew it was an R. My brain was saying Rumpelstiltskin, which is wrong. All right, hi, Rasputin. It's been so long since we fought you. He's like 1900 health. How greedy should we be? The answer is 0, but I have full health, so. I don't remember what you're actually weak to. I just kind of chose one of the colors and went with it. I'm always nervous about those really fast notes next to each other and trying to get them in succession. I feel like that is also a trap. 27 would not kill. That's what, like 1200 health? Ooh, I feel like I just have to send it. Oh my god, he only had 95 health left, and then he healed a little bit from the drink? That's so sad. Man. All right, let's go to the left. Okay, this. Oh, hot Tiger Man. Let's do it again. Rasputin. I actually love that song. That song's so good. I will always refight Tiger Man, actually. They make me happy. It is interesting knowing, like, how much more my hands have adjusted to be able to play this game. Because, like, I do think this fight was a lot harder for me when we first saw them. Frick! I walked right into it like a fool. All right, so we get a lot of red points here, so we might as well go for it. Because I already got damage. Oh. We can definitely get a kill here already, yeah? No, you have more health than I remember, but it is pretty close. There we go. Ba-da-ba. On my stream, I can raise it a little bit. Tiger Man. I know they're so handsome. I love Tiger Man. He's a superior warrior. It seems I have to do everything myself. You will obey your master. Oh. It seems like you're a bit special. This makes it a little bit more interesting. Sharkman, Tiger Man. We've seen Lizard Man too. So you are the Goo King. I'm surprised how far you've come, Light Beam. But your efforts are futile. I decide who is happy. I decide who suffers. Isn't that right, Slimes?
Yeah, you are. You're the best.
I control this world and shape it as I see fit. Blob decides who is worthy. Sorry, Bobo. I saw the blue, I thought Blob, I thought Slime. Therefore, I am God. I've enabled. Oh, thank you, Riley. Now you have a chance to take him down. Ooh. You have some tricks up your sleeve? I must say I admire that. But no light beam powers are gonna help you. I'm allied with the power of time itself. It's impossible to defeat me. Like, for real, or are you just joking? Red? I don't know if what we want. It's a very large health bar. Ah, I thought I got that. Having health regen makes me very excited, actually. I'm gonna switch to this weapon. God, I hate the swibblies. I hate the swibblies. Oh! No! The swibblies always get me. Oh, fire? Fire? You actually get hurt by that? Can you jump it? I don't know what you do there. That's something we've never seen before. I think you have to jump it, question mark? I don't know what you're doing. Yes, you can. That is a wild pattern. I think it always tracks you. So therefore, like, you have to go to the side and then, like, bait it away. Oh, man, I could have hauled there. Yeah, like, yeah. Have some real fun. This is a jammer, actually. I like this one. I'm so sad. I pressed W to be able to cast. I'm actually just gonna get hit here because we already lost 2 Deathifies from the fire. I have to change my weapon. There we go. Oh, the sadness of missing a note. Bro. I will never adjust to the swibbly swabblies. Like that? Oh my gosh. No matter how much Everhood 1 or 2 I play, this pattern remains like completely evil in my brain. Whoop, whoop. Oh my god, I still lost both my Deathifies anyway. Is it not something you can jump? I don't know if I understand the fire at all. Well, I mean, I know I don't, but I'm trying to understand the fire. Like, these make more sense to me than the fire does. I don't like them, but, like, they make more sense to me. Can I absorb them? You can? That was not apparent to me whatsoever. Apparently, you can absorb them. And they're colorless? Oh. They still move to the side, so I'm still unsure how you're really supposed to understand where they are. Oh. Oh. All right, yellow. I know yellow's the beauty here. And I know after this pattern, I should just send it because the pattern completely changes and it's also more dangerous. Like here. All right, so it's 1,000 damage, was an 8 of their health. Purple, question mark? The harder you try, the harder you'll fall. Ooh, colorless. Oh. Gosh, I love where I can absorb anything and it helps me out. All right, I have to jump like earlier, I think, on those for it to make sense. Ooh, my toe. My soft toes are my only weakness. It's Achilles' toe, not the heel. Hmm? There is still green here. Do I want to send it? I don't really want to send it. I do want to send it now because I know I'm going to get hit here. They are just everywhere. They are just all the time. The whole thing. The whole thing. Oh. I was just about to say, like, please don't do fire and this at the same time. Okay. Still don't get it. Stop. Sometimes it works. Sometimes it does. This is crazy clutter on the screen. Okay. So this is definitely the power-up section, and I will absolutely take the power-up section for me and my bones and my sword. Okay. 2,000, that's pretty good. I think purple's a pretty good section here, especially because my weapon does more on purple. Oh, wait, I switched. No, it doesn't. I know it does, because I didn't switch, because I died. Never mind. Oop. I just didn't move. I just accepted it. That was a deer in a headlight right there. Ooh, I jumped on that. Oop. I'm going to try being a different color. Green didn't seem perfect the last time we were here. Frig. Wait. Waiting, I'm waiting, I'm waiting. The wiggly notes are difficult from pretty much everybody you've heard from. That does make me feel better. You know, if you want to win, they're melting. Are they gonna goop me? Oh, Death Defiance available. Thank you for taking time. This game has some good insight to break the pattern. It's good to see. Yeah, it's not just always the same, like a single lane. Maybe it's good I was slow in killing them. It seems like I'm all out of puppets. I didn't know you could time out that. Me either. Oh. 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 Here we are. I can't walk that way, actually. I tried. Hmm? Hmm? Oh, hello? I can't talk. Oh. I've underestimated Bobo. Dimitri's been diluting their powers with many different entities. I must find how deep this goes. Everything's goopy. If it gets really bad, I'll intervene. You'll need to intervene. Oh. A puppet for Dimitri. That is what I think right now, yeah. Oh, there's a lot of invisible walls. Like, there's an invisible wall here and there. So I'm unsure where to go because of those obstructions. Like, when I tried to walk down earlier, that also didn't seem to be possible. I mean, we found a friend, and I would love to find more friends. Is the down still blocked? It is still blocked. More friends! This isn't ideal. Can you help me out? Yeah. Why would I say no? I would of course help you out. Unless you're not the real Irving. Oh. Is that a pig and a cat? Oh, that's the Stuffy. It's a Stuffy and a kitty cat. Hi. Yeah, they're the Stuffy. Is that Sam? Can't keep track of myself. I'm not feeling so good. Oh, they're all melted. It's a puddle of gray goo. Can I reinflate them with my mouth? That was pretty. Oh, we're in deep trouble. I think I need help. Can you help me? I'm gonna say yes no matter what. Where's Riley? Don't worry about it. Feel the goo spreading, a new personality taking over. Oh, hi! A place that's solid. We're in a strange place. Better stick together. Don't say stick. We're talking about goo right now. Oh, oh. They really can't stay corporeal, can they? Oh, we're going off the screen? Can I walk more to the left? I can. A chest? A power gem? Is that useful to me right now? One? No, it is not useful to me. Oh, hi. You're glad to see I made it. This section of the Hillborough Hotel is a bit exhausting. Be brave, little soul. Only death awaits. I have a friend. If I'm gonna die, I want it to be holding an Anthrocat paws. I know this place? That place scares you? You can't do this? You're sorry? Talk about a scaredy cat. Run, scared little cat. The yellow eyes spark of imagination that run wild. Hi, Del. I must admit, yellow is my favorite color. Oh, yellow, it was meant to be. Chris was right the whole time. Run away back to reality where it's safe. Radical nightwear. Let's go embrace hell. Yell if. Yell if what? Yell if you see a cute critter. Oh. I don't know. Oh. Who am I now when I don't even remember who I was? Ah! I need someone to validate you. You're beautiful. You're gorgeous. You can become more stiff and less goo. Getting warmer. Chat, I love validation. I actually never watched, what is it, The Bad Guys? And I know The Bad Guys 2 is coming out. I heard the first one was all about validation. Oh, Dell must be doing great if they're screaming. How was the Saturday hangout? It looked. Oh. I was not able to go because I was busy kissing my crush virtually in a call. Ow. Bum, bum. Oh, okay, hi. This is a lot. Ooh. Oh, do not get health back here? That's rough if that's true. You are the end of all your dreams. I don't think you do get health back. This double setup is like hard for my brain to know where to go, especially with the aberrations. Oh, wah, wah, wah. Ooh. I wasn't able to get back to the health regen. Stupid swibbly swabblies. You're doing great. The meet was very great, very social. Do not outlast the Jovi and the Sleep Wars. All is vanity. We have no deathifies and no health. Insanity, stagnation, insanity, stagnation. The tick, the tock. Damn it. Oh, can I type this in? 117859. 117859. I wrote it down. It makes it really hard to read. Yeah, this game's all about that, like setting up a pattern, then making it difficult to like do anything with it. Fuzzy, I will stretch. Hi. X6. I never did try X75309. Ooh, do we want to go to insane or do we want to stagnate, chat? Hi, Fuzzy. Should we go a little bit crazy? Is that the right idea? When you're stuck in infinite darkness, you might as well follow the voice. You might as well breathe and go. Rawr. I think it's too long. Are they 6 digits? I can dream, though. Oh. Purple! Small Dimitri, you must escape light beam. If you want to survive and keep this body, you've come too close to the shadow and enlightenment must be found within the light. Let's get it twisted! Complex? The door is locked. Okay, we have to enter simplicity. Trauma? What a detailed look at Kelif. Thank you. You can appreciate my normal maps from that distance. God Machine? I have the weapon to kill the God Machine. Bad guys, Mr. Wolf, Tumblr, Sexy Man. I've seen a lot of art of Mr. Wolf. Why do I get to see Mr. When do I get to see Mr. Wolf's cock? Why some furries are losing over the bad guys? That's funny. I find it quite simple, actually. Lightbeam, I'm glad to see you here. I suspected the signals I was reading was some kind of machinery. I just didn't expect it to look like this. Rudimentary. Perhaps it's just a shell, a sort of proxy? Well, anyway. Use his machine when you find Chris and Georgie. Mr. Wolf really is a furry Tumblr sexy man. He's my sexy man. We can't just sit here and hope for better times and to tear it apart. It seems loose. I mean, to be fair, I think Lugosi B-Stars is very handsome too. Maybe I just think boys are cute. Maybe that's really what it is. Playtime's over. Oh, they have an isolation sphere just like me. Yeah, even he melted, that's true. Oh. Well, Is this like a real fight? Oh, I actually have health regen. The squishiness makes it so hard for my brain. All right, so what's the pattern here? Ooh. Dang it. That's one of those things where like it's going to wreck me a little bit until I have some more time to like, oh! Hi. You should see the look on your face. Oh, I got squished. Unfortunately, this is the end of the ride for you. I won't fool around anymore. I've got one thing to show you. I actually did try and walk right previously the last time I was here. Squish. Yeah, Chad, I hope you brought your sunglasses for the flashbangs. Act 3 Legoshi maybe peak. Well, I like it when other things peak out, like when he reaches too high and his tummy shows. It's all a great time. There lies the end of all time. It is a mess. Don't go in there. I mean, what else am I supposed to go? Come with me instead. Well, I don't want to do that. Bye. Wait. Let's go. I mean, why would I trust the man who killed? No, they took my hat away? Bro, give me a sec, give me a sec, give me a sec. There we go. Now I feel safe. It's like a little helmet. It protects me from evil. The tummy peak on our reach. Ah, it belongs in a hierarchy of needs. Ah, it's true. This was all for you. Oh, oneness, life, death, and time. The duality has a spectrum. Oh. Are you ready for final and last? Oh, it's red. It's my color. Oh, I know those. I know those piano notes. The end of time. From nothing into something. Witness what it is. Then from something into nothing. Where am I? Oh, I don't know where am I? Where am I? I'm sending it. I don't know where the fuck I am. I saw some damage. It was 716. Where am I? Where the fuck am I? I'm just jumping. My lord, my lord. Oh, death-defied, whatever. This pulled out camera is actually really hard. It changes the, like, muscle memory that I've had for many hours in the game. I guess because they have the Death Defy system, they can make things a little bit more bullshit. It's like, oh, it'll come back. Oh, you actually see the health bar at the top. I didn't see that before. Ooh, I was just about to send it because I saw that it was scary and then I got hit. Frig. Frig. I mean, at least it's a jammer. Frig. This is gonna be me for the rest of time. No, not the swirls! It's so hard to see anything. Oh my god! I cannot parse anything happening. All right, so definitely do better in the early part of the song. That's what I'm learning from this. Oh, we're actually having like color now. They're not just like all stars. Everything's so much slower now. Oh my god, the adjustment period. Should it be red? Should it be blue? I don't know. Bro. I'm just not moving. They're gonna like, yeah, they come like right on top of you too. That's so rough. That's so rough. I have to like watch my actual toes of my character to be able to parse what's happening. I'm used to looking ahead, but now everything feels very different. We're just sending it. The what right on top of you? The toes? Focusing like so hard. I'm sending it. So rough. Hi, Drake. So what you're saying is I need to bark more. That'll help with the roughness. Oh, it didn't work. Okay, we try again. I failed. Bark. Okay, maybe bark's the right answer, not roughing. Oh, thanks, Death Defy. It'll be interesting to see like people who have gotten used to the visual hell and like seen videos of them doing very well at this section. I'm sending. I'm not trying to get that. Bro. I just want the health back. Now that I can see my health bar. I feel like the corner makes it like slightly easier to just exist in, but woof. Woof. Oh my god. All right, so colors. Okay. All right, as soon as the blue like is gone and we're back into colorless, I need to send it. I'm just doing it here. The bitrate, I know. I already knew like the first game hated bitrate. I did not know that the second game was gonna hate bitrate even more. God, the way they spawn like right under you is so rough. I don't necessarily know how to look for the pattern in that particular section. $27? This will kill, right? Oh my god. It still hurts you? That's rude. What is happening? Yes, you have done well. Do not rest? Yeah, to poof. No, it's fine. Do not falter. Hold down absorb. I mean, I am. Absorb this power. Bark, bark. Woo! I was thinking like eat ditch, eat this, eat duh. I'm sending that, I'm pressing W. I'm releasing the absorption. Bully kill time. God's already got that. God's already bullying me in game. Real flashbang. Looks left. Looks right. Well, we've reached the end point. Question mark? Question mark? Game by Chris and Jordy. So there has to be like a lot of optional content like within this game, right? I'm just curious to see like a list of like different endings because there has to be a number of them. The hotel itself has to be like very explorable. Oh, there we go. I was like, what's going on? Oh, the cat got high. One gem. Oh, was that me? Was I the... Oh, you need to wake up, Caliph. Time is of the essence. The kitty. I love kitty. I want to pet kitty so bad. Oh. This is me pressing up, left, right. Oh, there I am. Yeah, we can still make it. I was beginning to lose faith. Listen to me. We do not have a lot of time. You're gonna have to trust me. You don't have a lot of choice. Okay. Well, I'm gonna walk to the left briefly. You're okay with that?
It was all a dream.
I pressed use on that. Nothing happened. You should take a breather. You've been through a great ordeal. Take some time to reflect. It's your own choice, but highly recommended. The game has been saved. I'm breathing in. A Scranton reality reactor. So SRAs are tools, machines used by the Foundation to negate reality bending effects. I do need that. Wait. We haven't said much during our time because you wouldn't talk to me. Don't go rushing into this. Take a breather and prepare for the worst. It was your decision. Someday you will see to simply trust. Wait. Someday you will see to simply trust as part of the plan. Now we need additional soul weapons to open this gate. We'll need to borrow some energy. Oh, it chose for me? That's interesting. Oh. I feel like I went out of my way to get the red one too. Oh. Are those all mushroom people? Are this every people? Is this why there's so many mushroom people? They keep exploding and gonna birth out of nowhere? I think this game has had more flashbangs than any other game I've ever played. That is so loud. Oh my God, I'm turning that down. That is so loud. Do you wish to become God? It's a lot of responsibility. I mean, not really, but the thing is, if I say no, does that mean Bobo like stays in power? The only reason I would ever say yes is like to prevent other people from becoming that and like taking over stuff. Paul, no, I'm good. Yeah. Only what not to play in a dark room, yeah. If they put it in VR, I would explode. I kind of want to say yes just because Bobo is like, they're literally omnipotent right now in this area, right? Like we bullied them a little bit. Same with the other dude. That's the only reason I'm saying yes. God would flashbang me. You are right. You can't become God as you are already God. There's just the two of us now, light and dark. Conflict and resolution. The illusion is broken and so are you. You did well. You see, you brought me a new toy. Someone with goals, hunger, and ambition. Isolation sphere. Do you wish to become a new god? Yes. Yeah. Oh, they really want it. They really want it. They're getting ripped apart, Riley. Are they evil? I'm feeling something bad's happening, yes. Domain expansion. Oh, toilet. You would never betray me. Well, we're in the hotel, whatever that means. Are we the baddies? Look! The light beam has returned. Well, there they go. Is Riley gonna be like the Big Bam? Not Mr. Smiling? Oh, oh. Oh, okay, we're in a Neon City. Still locked after all this time. It's Delondo. It's Delondo. Oh, it's Riley Town? Oh, no. Game saved. Caliph, well, I thought you were a goner. You should have been out of commission for a while. Riley's gone insane with power, by the way. They got everyone walking on eggshells. Hard to make a living. And Riley in prisons. Oh, you took Sam? Why? I got some emergency travel dust. Riley wants to stand a chance with us against them. Is that true? I don't know if that's true. Something I always felt off about the Froggy. They did turn on my health regeneration, so therefore I did love them. How am I? I'm doing good. We're experiencing this experience. It sounds expensive. Let's go. You guys knock yourselves out. Don't need more drama. All right. I guess we pay Riley a visit. Pause. Riley's Kingdom, a new order. Oh. They made it swiftly. They made a decision too swiftly, and aftermath personification of conflict wins again. I think it does. Very crunchy. I'm glad to see you. As you can see, the Hilbert Hotel has gone through a reorganization, but I have no fear. Pause. Soon this too shall pass. Riley can't stop you, can't stop me. They can't stop the dance. Even if you're in a cage, you can still dance. Oh. More mushies. There's been so many. Oh. Caliph. My old friend. It's been quite a long time since you were here. I almost gave up on the idea that you would ever return. Oh. Irving? We're here to bust you up, pal. Now with Caliph, we can take down Riley. Where what? You disappoint me, Caliph. You all will be punished for your insolence. Feel the wrath of a new order. I mean, I already gave up a number of my weapons to open that door, so what do I even have on me? Is it just you? I thought I gave up these two. Either way, I got stuff. Well, the party's over. Mushrooms are banned. I'm sure glad you showed up. Let's go beat up this stupid frog. This is it, Caliph. I can't trust you when you say that because you've already said that and it's not it. All right. We're entering the orb. Oh. You've doomed us all, Lightbeam. You're actually kind of hot, Dimitri. Shut your pie hole, Snake. You fools have enabled each other into a self-destructive oblivion. Does your life not hold any value? Your fancy riddles won't stop us. This is it for real this time, :3. That's so true that they're hot. Truly, you have forsaken any decency. Dimitri. We can't back down now. It's our best shot to take down Riley. We're gonna enter flashbang zone, I think. Oh, no. Fake. You thought I'd make it easy for you? Come and get me if you can. So it's gonna be like a gauntlet. We have to protect Kelif if we stand a chance. Lead the way. I guess we have a kind of a party question mark. Oh, that was so fast. Oh, does that mean Kelif can keep moving forward if one of them two like distract the harpy, Sam? Oh no, they're just gonna like play as them. I mean, it is cute to play as like the other critters, I will say. This is a nice song though. Oh. Oh, and they even, oh, there's no health regen, but they drop, oh, because the character that I'm playing doesn't have health regen. So you have to actually pick up apples if you want to heal. That's interesting. Oh, do we have a shared health pool? No, it's just over Sam specifically. That's terrifying. So can you like dodge? Okay, you have a pretty large aggro range. Let's see, I mean, Sam's so cute. I don't want to explode, but I do want to play as Sam because they're so freaking adorable. Yeah, okay, I got it back. Never mind, I got hurt immediately. This is the type of music I was waiting for in this game. I take that, perfect. Yeah, I should have been on blue. Uh, 1200 health. It's like here. You hate the 4K high def Riley. I do too. They're way too goopy. Goopy negative, not goopy positive like Dimitri. You still got it. You're a very powerful individual, Kelly. But you don't own a candle towards the real power of duality. I actually have the duality charm on, so heck you. You see, there can only be one of us, Kelly. It's time you make a decision, spirit. What are you doing here, Everin? Ugh. I was gone for 10 minutes. Why is he evil? Things change. They wanted to become God. Caliph will kill us all. They had hit for 1153 and I hit them for 1159. Let's go. I cannot allow you to continue. Hey, listen here now. Zap us back to the ugly frog and I'll see past this betrayal. I'm afraid I cannot do that. Suit yourself. Oh, is it Irving's fight? We're doing a big boss fight as a side character? That's interesting. They stick their tongue out as they go to the side, which I think is very cute. This is my absorption. Oh, up! I see. I knew that was going to happen. Everything being double is so weird. Always in the wrong spot, always in the wrong spot. Oh, I should have picked that up. I actually didn't think I need it because of the Death Defy, but obviously I was wrong. So definitely, definitely want to get the next, oh my God! Next apple that we see. I hopped in terms of the music. It actually still gave it to me, which is nice. I do like this song. That sucked. That was an out of nowhere pattern. Oh my God. I should have just shot before it. I thought it was safe. I thought I could do one last jump. Curses. Why can't you have them? Why must I be the villain? I thought we were doing some things on a side path to make sure that this person was satiated, but obviously we did not like do all the things that we need to do to keep them happy. Oh, that had a note behind it? I actually didn't see that. Unfortunate. Okay. This pattern is interesting, and we're like finding things that I'm not gonna call inconsistencies, but just things I did not expect about them. Oh my God, every spot that I try and be for that pattern, I get hit. I will say it feels strange to be like so late in the game and I'm playing as different characters. It's both fun and also my brain is not used to this shape that I'm moving. Mechanically, it's exactly the same, but it's just a game feel thing of I don't feel like I know how to control this character even if they have the same hitbox and hurtbox and everything. I'm sending this. I didn't get hurt there, which is very nice. Nice dodges, thank you. It's because I have a big rat butt that I can stare at instead. It gives me motivation. So I actually did dodge that. That was the pattern that got me like each other time. All right, we did lose 2 death defies and we can't get those back as far as I know because health regen is off. Will this kill? Hey! Tell fears that changing your skin makes you more powerful. Oh. Killed by my own creation. Rat husband butt fills me with determination. Everything about my husband does. What mumbo jumbo you talking about? I will die. You will die. The world will die. I ain't feeling so good. Our paradise set ablaze. Yeah, they kind of walked over that. You made Irvine? Yeah. Ah. I thought Everhood would be able to contain you, but they didn't have the gusts. Alas, here we find ourselves in a few that will leave scars. Scars. Colon 3C. Hi, Stetsky. You must understand, now that I possess such power, I can't give it up. You let a couple criminals dictate your actions. Caliph, you're just a tool. You let 2 gray entities boss you around. Caliph? Oh, sorry, pal. Let me help you up. Arr. We gotta get that slimy frog. They started bargaining. They know they're losing now. 222-883. I'm just curious about these. The creature returns. We love creatures here. I want to know where Sam is. The rat butt is nice, but I do love that kitty cat. I like how colon 3C has like become your calling card of my chat. It's broken, but the game can still be saved. Caliph, is that you? Hey, buddy, snap out of it. Thanks. I don't know where my mind went there for a while. Hey, keep it in the game, buddy. Colon 3C. Rotten frog. Right. Let's go. Do a plop of a save. Never mind, I think I'll need 1 in it. And we can go forward. Back in the hotel, question mark? Abandon all hope is what it said. There's something about the place I don't like. If only I could read. Now you said it gives me the creeps. Oh, hi, I thought you were Goo. Isn't it my favorite intern? I see you found one of the entrances to the Hell Dimension. I thought there would be more fire and such. Ah, well, that is that too. Do you know if Riley's in there? What a coincidence. That is my bounty. In situations like these, I would get rid of you so it would not interfere with my work. Bleh. You want to mess with us? Let's not start on the wrong foot. This entity is highly intelligent, very powerful, and highly intelligent, so I would suggest that we cooperate. We beat him brightly and get a reward, 2 frogs in 1 hit. You guys have a deal. Hold up, Irving. What's stopping us from taking the reward ourselves? Don't play hardball, kid. In there? Things can turn ugly. Consider my consultation services as a guide. You'll be the muscles once we find the frog. 4 versus 1. It's a win-win situation, Sam. I guess. We got this, guys. Yeah, eat your frogs first. Yeah, it's Riley. Whoa! I never know what to expect with this game. Literal static. So can someone like turn the knob? Yeah, what's going on? Who are you running away from? Hello? I got you. Are these my alien children? I think they are my alien children. That actually caused the stream to buffer. It's too much info to process, you useless rookies. There's no time for sentimentality. We have to pull out or find the source of the corruption. Dr. Dub, my community never pulls out. Whoa. Is this you, Caliph? You're the corruption. Hold still. Did he have paws? I actually don't know. I thought it was gloves. What a bunch of ragtag bunch of misfits. You're aware that they're just taking advantage of you, right? They wouldn't have gotten anywhere without you. Ugh, the squelch. There's something about this realm that affects me in a strange way. Anyway, back to business. You see, our interests have aligned. I support your cause of getting rid of Riley. They become quite a nuisance. They have a taste of power. Use this portal. You should get directly to Riley. I wish you could see their face when they see you again, but I must unfortunately remain cautious. What? Thank you for becoming my bridge. I did not expect that animation. Wait, can I talk to you? Oh, I thought I could walk to the left. It was a fake. You saw ass in the animation? It's true. It is there. They've shown part of the animation before. My friend! Even if my body and brain were to disintegrate, I would just appear somewhere else? Because my consciousness is nothing physical? There's fractures within our egos, Raven. You cannot accept death. You start dreaming until the dream becomes real. So everything exists in my mind? My champion. It's not your mind. We all share a collective consciousness. We're split into different egos, different experiences. To assimilate and become part of the one requires a clarity of great magnitude. The process to become God. Your ambition has grown evil, Riley. Grown? It done be evil. I can't dance with you forever, Raven. You're simply too stupid to understand. Death is an illusion. Ah! Not my boy! Crushing your bones. Rip apart your senses. No! Is that why everyone's goo? Your ego has been severed, yet you remain. All is vanity, Raven. Caliph? I'm sorry you had to see that, but you have to understand I simply tried to help them. You out of anyone should understand and know the deception Raven has been. Conspiring and putting others in dangers for their own gain. Raven goo, TF? It did happen. Despicable. I'm simply showing the path to the singularity. That's what they want anyway. Don't you think I'd be a good god? I create a bridge to the consciousness. A perfect universe. Why don't you join me? Help me build the new order. No. Figures. Here to take away what I fought for. What you rode on my head for while I fought? I'll never give you what I righteously deserve. Oh my god, they're so small. They're growing. I can see it in you. What you want is mine. I miss pressing Q for 1 second. Oh, up. Okay. Stop tearing the screen. Stop it. I'm gonna bring duct tape. You better not tear the screen. Oh, the big mouth? Bro! It is so impossible to see in this game. Okay. Ooh. So, you actually can absorb these, even if they're Dark Evil Death? Interesting. I can't see nothing. Oh, I can't. Oh, that's a big old mouth. I was just holding Q there. I'm surprised the Death Defy happened. Was there a thing in the middle? Oh my gosh. Oh, okay. Bro, this is so much. We're gonna die here for a little bit. This is very fast. This is very realistic, though. This is not, like, done. Okay. Oh, there was shade chilling in their mouth. I could not appreciate that. Thank you for noticing. Ooh. I actually didn't know where to go. There was probably more to the left. Ooh, okay. There was one behind there, which I couldn't see at the time. Oh, I should have stayed in the middle. Oh. It's so hard to like see what's up and coming on these. It's so quick. Okay, middle. So red is super effective against them, which is just nice knowledge. Oh, I think you have to jump there. I don't know where anything is. I don't know where anything is. I believe it's not hard. I thought it was normal. Is it hard? Where am I? Oh, it was all fake. Oh, it wasn't fake? It turned real after a little bit. Was there a dark thing there? I couldn't see anything. Okay, so being in the middle there, smart idea. Oh my god, woof. Oh my god, woof. Frick! I had a blue and I got a red. Ooh, dang it. And so I know they're weak to red, so we should accept this. Bro! That's very hard to absorb. Yeah, I don't know how you don't take damage there, because I thought it was like, you couldn't jump that far, question mark? I can't believe the bitrate has to keep up with this boss fight. I know. It is rough on the bitrate, I am very sure. Oh my god. This is not readable at all. It's very hard. I'll just regain your health. Can you do that for my death defies too, actually? Bro. Yeah, this is rough. No, I'm still on medium. Oh. Yeah, I'm sipping water here. Ugh. Cat God was the best god. It doesn't throw unabsorbable crap at you. Cat God was great. We all melt into the amorphous blood. Join us in the light. We're happy together. We're learning. Bosses are always going to be a learning process, and absolutely there's a lot going on here. Ooh, I almost did that first part perfect. Even if part of it is going to be a little bit of memorization, like we can definitely get through it. It's not impossible. It's just a lot. Oh, take a breather. I should do that right now. You're so right. In. And also retry. All right, nice start. Ooh, I thought I could jump in and grab that. Ooh, I pressed one too many to the right. Ooh, that was not the part you want to be in the middle. It was that part. Okay, so it's a bait and then you go to the middle. And then I can send here. It's rough. It's a lot. I do not understand absorbing those. I feel like sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't, which is just not true, and I need to learn about it. Okay, so there is a small gap that you can do there. I could see it on the pause with the time. You can do this? I can definitely do it. I will get there. We will get to the shade inside Riley. I thought I pressed left there. I missed the timing. All right, we get a pause here for health. Ulimi, hi Gwim. Gwim, thank you so much. Gwim, you're adorable. Have I told you that? Gwim, the next time we're in VR chat together, can I make puppy sounds with you? Would you be all right with that? This seems like the type of boss that once we get later in the fight, they're going to adjust to become harder, because that happened with the green fight as well. You're 100% okay with that? Okay, good. I thought you would like that. I saw the, you post that one like very puppy coded piece that you got like years ago. I thought that was very fun. All right, we're gonna try red this time. Where the fuck do you stand for red? On the right? I thought it was holding, damn. I think the right has actually a lot of red that we could grab, but it's so hard to read. I pressed Q there, you saw my sword go? Those, I don't know how to absorb. Those I should stop trying to because I'm getting inconsistent results. Oh, I got hit right at the tail end there, unfortunate. What really matters is that we understand the repeating part. The beginning part is just a lead in to make us feel better about ourselves. Or unless I die, then I just redo it really fast. Okay. Ooh, I should have just sent it there. I didn't know where to stand. I'll only restart early if I like lose a death defy. Ooh, I thought I got that. Clearly not. Ooh. Awawa, awawa, awawa. One day I will learn the timing. See, like that one, I did the slash in the middle and it didn't absorb. That's what I don't get. All right, now you have to go to the right really fast here. I don't know how you timed that. That's really close. Ooh, was a note behind there I didn't see. Okay. You're endless? No, I can see the end of your health bar, which is the opposite of endless. I don't know how you dodge this either. Yeah, that one I don't get at all. The attack pattern in these games are fun. They're wild, that's for sure. All right, after the middle. Dang it. I think the right side is a cool idea just because it has a lot of red. Bro. I feel like it's harder for me to read though. So 6941, we're gonna treat that as like a PB. Ooh, I should've went to the right. All right, that was much smoother. Frick! That the screen gets teared and I can't see. Is the idea that you're supposed to just like get into the rhythm and then you can understand where the notes are even if you can't see anything, question mark? Dang it. I jumped slightly too late there. I don't trust these. Dang it, I pressed twice. I was preparing for here. Maybe you just do a jump. I don't think you can double dash when you jump though. Having an absorbable note and then a jump overable note right after is always really hard. Okay, 7129. What do you do here? I have no clue still. I will say, the song is beautiful. The song is very fun. I'm waiting. Yeah, there's the green. All right, 6,700. So small baby steps. We are learning. Dang it. Oh, I was doing so good there. Yeah, there's like a small amount of area you can double dash. I don't know what the timing is there, so I just send it instead. You think the attack hurt box starts in like the interlude part? I think you're probably correct. Dang it. I meant to like jump and then go to the right first. Oop, that was foolish. All right, so 4448, is that right? Ooh. I think the timing was like pretty all right on the jump, but obviously I'm missing it still. Oop. Yeah, give me that health back, please. It looks very unreadable. I think that's a good description for this particular fight, is unreadable. But I know I'm not like the best at this game, but also, woof, it's so hard to see. All right, want the health? I think you can jump in the center. I'll try the center next time. I'll do that. Oh my god, that's pretty tight. I tried to just go for it instead of sending. I think it's definitely worth sending. This would definitely frustrate you. It's a little rough, but I'm trying to maintain a positive mindset. But I agree with the possibilities here. Oh my god. Okay, so 3,000. We got to 3,000. Okay. I had a water. Gosh, I keep trying to do like the double tap there, and it's not working out in my favor. We don't have to get the start. God, how do I not get that? Yeah, I don't think it's worth trying to go for that double there. All right, I'll just take some damage there, get a little bit hit in, why not? Oh, we hopping. Whoop, whoop. We'll eventually hop to success. This game is all about hops and all about flirting. So therefore, in other words, flirting with danger. Bro, I'm not gonna take that. I'm not gonna take the squiggles. Velfra, how is it being so adorable? Like, do you just look in the mirror every morning and you think to yourself, another day, gosh, another day being this cute all the time. I don't know how you handle it, but I think you do it with grace, honestly. I'm currently fighting last boss question mark of Everhood 2. The game has done one fake out so far of like, oh, it's definitely the last boss, Kelif Shush. But there's no proof of anything here. It does feel like a last boss style fight, like a lot's going on. And narratively, it feels like the correct spot for it to be the quote unquote final. I should try and save the red there. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So it's 10 blue in a row and then I can jump. I think that's probably what we should try and do in that section, is I'll pause here before the drop and sip tea. You don't have to take this, King. You don't have to take this, Kelif. You're a strong, independent kangaroo. Oh, hi, husband. What's up?
I didn't expect you to still be streaming.
It's because I want to kill this man.
All right.
Mm-hmm. Hi, husband.
Hey, chat. Love you.
Love you. Rip bitrate. I mean, that's just the entirety of Everhood 2. Oh, it's just natural. He already ran away. Okay, so we're not gonna try and like jump over this part because like I cannot tell when it is. So I'll just do that, invuln, take a small hit, and then move forward. The husband was concerned. They're like, you're never streaming this late, which is true even on days where like I don't stream or don't work the next day. Dang it! I was trying really hard not to die, which is why I went quiet. But now I cannot, I can just keep talking because I already got hurt. Okay, center. I love the husband. Hi, my money. I don't know when you do that. Maybe I should try and double jump there, or honestly just spam and hope for the best. Ooh, frick. I tried to absorb there, but I fail. Okay, I remembered. Ooh, I was too slow. Actually, I can just hold left there. Left there's a more free absorb than the center. And that's what I should be doing, is looking, dang it, dang it. I should be looking for freebies. I should be able to get to 10 here, I think it is. That was the count that I did last time. 8, 9, 10, jump. I'm literally counting notes because it feels like the correct solution here. Husband good? True. Yeah, I don't have to work tomorrow, so I can stay up out of frustration. Okay. Oh, God, that wasn't it? That felt pretty good. That's so tight. I don't know how you do that without damage. All right, I think this left side is more readable than the other side, but I have to go in the center there for that to really work. Okay. Don't deprive them of cuddle time. No, it's fine. He'll survive, I think, maybe. I bet you probably could one-shot this boss, but it'd be rough. I feel like you can let those notes touch your feet and then jump, and like the hurt box actually wouldn't activate. That's what I should try the next time that we're on the loop. Okay, so stay left, because there's no notes and free absorb. Okay. Frick. Oop. Oh my God. Rough. Rough. Poor husband wasting away from the lack of the cuddles. He's survived one night of a lack of cuddles before, and he can again, and tomorrow he'll get even more cuddles. It's like I'm edging his cuddles a little bit. This is not the farthest we've made it. The farthest we made is like 4K. All right, I am never trying the center jump again because it has just betrayed me. All right, so left side. So it's second part, question mark? That was not all of his health. I know it wasn't all of his health. Okay. Whoops. Ooh, oh god, is this the next song we're doing? Oh no. That was a rough pattern. I think we can all admit that was a rough pattern. Why am I dancing? This is another fake out. Stop faking me out. Yeah, good luck evading all the attacks. I'm sure somebody is one-hitted. I'm sure there's some gamer. Forgin gnomes? Oh, sorry, nomos? Nomos. GG, it stands for good gnomes. I don't believe it. I don't believe any of these credits. Oh. Spanks you? Gosh. Velfredorable. I do love my husband. My husband is so wonderful and great and warm. Gosh. He was wearing a really cute shirt today you couldn't see. It was like blue, it had a lot of nice like fractally patterns on it. He buys like a lot of clothes from eBay, which is what I've never done that. But he can find like really good brands for super duper cheap. I do like this song. This song is awesome. Whoa. Does he look cuter in that shirt or out of it? So, you know how like furries look like, so a nude furry and then a furry with like undies on it, you're like, oh wow, you look more naked with this on. I think they look better with a shirt on because it inspires me to want them to take it off. I did win. I actually didn't even go through all their health. The game just kind of gave it to me when I got them under 4K question mark. Oh, you can walk during this. Okay. I was gonna say, I'm like, I know it's not over. Sorry for the flashbang yet again. Oh, my friends. I kinda like to make your friends gang up on me. They're just too good-hearted in the end. I shouldn't speak ill of the dead. We sure gave that frog a run for their money, but they can only take so much until it all boils over. You see, I'm not really evil. I'm just an entertainer. The conflict, the climax, the resolution at the end of it all. I whisper sweet little lies to make the puppets move because, you see, I just love battles. And who says the party really has to end? Oh. Kelif win? I did win that. Oh, this is the Colosseum. It's my collection of battles. My Colosseum of combat. You might already be familiar with it. I am, yeah. I've collected my favorite fights and encapsulated them in a time freeze. Before I let you go, how about you indulge me in let's say a sparring battle? I'll show you my best. Oh, I have no options here, so sure. Oh my god, he's a body. It seems much more realistic than the last time that we fought him. Oh, red looked like it was the better option for me. Did I see your body there? My peripheral vision saw it, but not my eyes. Okay. Rude. That totally took me out of it. That totally took me out of it. That was actually kind of funny, though. I will admit it was funny. All right, he's actually kind of grooving right now. My dude really just does love fighting. I didn't know where to go there. So you know, like in the Flash game era, there was like a bunch of just stick men moving and grooving. That's what this reminds me of. The newness of it is more of what I'm reacting to in terms of my body taking damage. Don't really know where to stand here. Oh. Oop. That was hard. I didn't know where to go. The walls like really make you move side to side. All right, so we're not dead yet, which I love hearing. I love saying. I love embracing life. They're at 4,900 health. We should probably send this pretty soon. I'm sending it. I got scared. Oh. All right, we should definitely do blue here. There's a lot of blue up and coming. More just for safety than anything, because my health is low. He's very stickman. He's so stickman. All like the incredibly high definition like stickman animations definitely took a part of my brain. I like how he's much more readable than the previous boss. That does give me a lot of joy. That last boss I did not feel like was very readable. I guess it's more of a I'm gonna tough it out style fight. That's kind of how it felt to me left. So I have to keep following how the bridge pushes me. All right, we didn't die. We'll take that. He only has 1,000 HP left, but I'm not gonna focus on that. I don't know where to go. I don't know where to be. Frick! We just got through it. Dang it. Looks very rotoscoped, yeah. I think he is cosplaying other characters, true. All right, this man is cute. This man is very doable. Me when I see a hot man, this man is very doable. He came from the other side and I was not prepared. He was always coming on the right side before. So when he came from that side, I like flipped it in my brain of where to go. I did not know it was a random thing. I thought it was a consistent thing. Whenever I'm unsure of where to be, I try and just send it instead of taking damage. Doesn't always work out with my brain, but it worked out there. So left. Ooh, almost. It's like every rhythm game. If you fall out of the rhythm, you just like stumble, you just run around hitting random things and hope for the best. Dang it, that part's very difficult for me. I should be going for the red at the beginning, but I keep grabbing green. I'm gonna follow my original strat, which is once he puts his face on the screen, I'm sending it. Mm-hmm. See, I was about to get hit right there. I'm so happy I sent it. He does have, like, I'm appreciating more as I'm playing. The rotoscope comment, he is very rotoscope. Like, not negative, very positive. Like, the actions are incredibly smooth and look good. Okay, so left. Oh, really? I was not even paying attention to the health. I was just getting in the zone. Oh, like Truth from FMA. I like the style of the character, yeah. You're even cuter. Whoa, oh my gosh. Wonder what the source is. I wonder if it was in-house or they did like trace a GIF or something. Rhythm games, bullet hells, very hard, yeah. What are difficult genre games? Anything that Harbus plays. Stellaris, that looks very hard to my brain. This is where the run ends. We have new challenges every week? What do you mean every week for Thrill Seekers? Also, the Hilbert Hotel might have a new surprise or two. Make sure to check out the Steam Workshop. I did see that. Ding, 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 ding. It's an incredibly meta game, yeah. Oh, Kaizo, yeah. Make sure to visit. I find your attention intoxicating. I'll always keep an eye on you. That's me. Oh, can I kiss Sam now? Are they into that? It never ends in Everhood 3 separate times? 4, 5, 6? How many? You okay, Kella? You kind of zoned out for a minute? No, actually, if you don't feel ready yet. See, I'm so happy that it just did run forward then. Let's go back to the save. We super need to save after all that. Smile, smile. It kind of rubs you the wrong way, to be honest. Which thing? I'm gonna snooze this ad. They took away my cosmetic. I have to save with my reindeer skull back on. Ping. There we go. Let's go. Yeah, how many of those Chivas were that? Yeah. Oh, the game as a whole, the shade thing, the meta stuff. I mean, I very much enjoyed the first game over this one more. I'm curious, like, how many of these are, like, all just one hits I didn't do. There's a lot of one hits, that's for sure. Oh my god. That's so many. There's so many fights here. You're not sure if the game ended or not? I don't know, but I'm definitely ending my stream, that's for sure. I mean, building off of Pepper's comment now more that we're over here in the just chatting section, I was thinking about this game offline. I thought to myself, I'm curious why they still called it Everhood 2. Like, I know they show Everhood 1 inside of it, but it's such a different player experience. It's such a different, like, vibe. Like, yeah, it has the same engine and the same art style, and yeah, some same characters, but it feels totally different to a player to experience it. It feels like it's more there to be, like, wacky and existential than have, like, a plot to care about. Because like Pepper and me, like back to it earlier in the stream, it's like I felt Kellef like you weren't really reacting much to this one section, and I told them it's kind of hard to care with the current setup. Like I don't really know the character motivations. I didn't really like know much of what was happening. It was just kind of like go and go and go. The first game, because I replayed it recently, I can very much speak to like it had a slow build, it had a very strong direction, it had one central question that it wanted to focus and explore very deeply, which was if you live forever, shit fucking sucks. And actually, maybe it's good if somebody takes you out of that. And you're still going to say, even if I kind of want to end my infinity and actually die finally, I might still put up a fight because why wouldn't I? And I think it was explored very well. Yeah, like nihilistic dark humor. I feel like that could be a good way to describe it. It was an interesting ride. Yeah, this was more of like a feature. Like, oh, I'm just gonna go and see like a AAA blockbuster full of explosions and different colors and ask all my friends what did it really mean in the end. You know, that was the end of the main post story, yeah. It'd be cool to pull a Z and defeat the Shade somehow. Guess it's not the lesson the game's trying to go for. I wonder if some of those like fights that were impossible for me and my skill level, if they were possible. Yeah, it was kind of just whatever, the story. Very much, yeah, here's some more music and fights and stuff. I mean, it's easy for me to say like, oh, well, why'd you just bother having a story? Because of course they want to have one because people would complain if there wasn't one. But it really did feel like the game was made for the fights and to show off some art and to do some silly jokes. But I mean, they can do whatever they want with the series. But the first one has like a very special place in my heart, and it still will. But I agree with what Kai said. I think they kind of just put Everhood 2 on it for the name recognition. One of the big motivations is seeing who's the next big doable man. You didn't feel it much with either game. Like I'm happy I went through it because I felt doubt earlier about wanting to continue the game, but I said I want to see it through and give it a fair shot. And as a gameplay exploration and a lot of different patterns and mechanics and art, like it's a cool experience, but it's not what I would have wanted from an Everhood 2. And I was talking about it with Failwin earlier in DMs, and they were like, oh yeah, Kel, there was actually like a pretty big like disparity between the reviews of 1 and 2, and I can understand why now that I have consumed the majority of what 2 has to offer. Have I thought really about what game to play next? Definitely something that actually has a narrative. Whatever that may be, I don't know, but something a little bit slower, like Heat and Blood Right, action, guns, boom. UFO 50 depends on the game, but like still a lot of like arcadey push forward. This game, like very hard to look at chat during anything, especially some of those harder fights. So I'd like to play something slower. Whatever that is, I don't know. It could be something like Coffee Talk. Where's the game list? Oh, exclamation point game list? True. I actually haven't looked at this in a little bit because I've just been playing whatever. I do have Coffee Talk high up there. But sorry for flashbang and 1, 2, 3. But yeah, I haven't updated this a little bit, but all these are like interesting things. Lauren's Lure, I've actually heard really good things about. That's just like slow and exploration. I actually could play Nave, but that is true. To the Moon, also sad. I actually am playing Crystal Project on my other channel, so I can put that there. Yeah, there's a couple of good like slower options on here for me to explore. There's some debate on what it means, if anything. It's very meta. Some consensus that the shade exists to entertain and a player has an insatiable hunger for more. Doesn't mean it couldn't have been a better story. Yeah, and that's part of the reason too that like when I saw the name Everhood 2, I was confused because I thought, well, the first game was a pretty like tight story. Like there was wacky bits and stuff, and you know they did the D&D game and other like weird side adventures. But like the core narrative was pretty strong, and I guess if you really wanted to, at the very end of the game, you could have thought to yourself, oh well, you know maybe they're not all gone and they can keep playing with them. And I understand as a creative wanting to spend more time in the world that you've created, because creating new things and trying to get the market recognition is hard. I wonder how much of it was like a name recognition thing when they were working on new mechanics. How much of it was nothing really matters, let's just make something we like and who cares what other people say? I don't know. It'd be interesting to hear like from the voice of the creators, like any sort of behind the scenes or documentation or documentary or just build up to the release talking about what they wanted it to be. Because I think it was just kind of an excuse for fun, cool combats and fun music. Oh, S is and everything not played. Oh, I guess I haven't updated this in a little bit. Yeah. I should put that on my list to do. I played a lot of Essays and Empathy, that's for sure. All right, update games list. I put that on my to-do. Wow. Aldrico playing. You can tell the last time I updated this. You have another channel? I do. My exclamation point come channel. It's mostly there just to like be horny and silly. Why is Rain World so low on the in play? I feel like it would be a lot of me getting lost and maybe feel frustrated that I can't find a way forward without needing some sort of hint. And I still think it would be interesting to explore, but that's what I worry the game would become in like a streaming mindset. Found a not out. Rick recommended this. It looks sick, honestly. Some of these are not played when you've already played them. I gotta update it. I know it's like an old list by now. Yeah, it'd be nice to hear from them. I'd be curious to see like, because I can only speak to my own opinion, and like some people are gonna like it, some people aren't gonna like it, and I'm definitely more in the latter camp. But knowing what they wanted it to be, that'd be a curiosity for me. Yeah, I can definitely update it tomorrow because I'll have time. Let's see. Let's scrolling through the list of people I'm following and who to raid. You were invested. I do appreciate that. And I'm sorry if I was ever like ho-hum or curmudgeonly about it, because I do try and always be like a happy-go-lucky, excited guy on this channel. They can certainly be something. They can certainly be something. Let's see. I have a couple of interesting people that I could raid that do look fun. You share those feelings? Yeah. Have a good night, Kingy. I will. Oh, this person's BRB, so I don't want to raid them. This person, gosh, I love. Oh, they've been playing for a long time. They've been gaming for nearly 7 hours, but I like Rachel. Rachel plays a lot of retro games, which you can definitely tell from her channel. But she has a great energy. She has a great laugh. She has a great voice. If only a mod could have access to that list to keep it updated. I literally never thought about that because I basically only do things myself because I'm a silly guy who doesn't ask for help. But that's a great idea. I'm going to add that to my list. There we go. Add it to my list. Always nice to tune in. I appreciate you, Ruse, Velfra, everybody who stopped by. You're all wonderful. And I always just want to just get to know more all of you. Like, I talked for 2 hours earlier, not just to tell stories about my week and my life and my birthday, but just because I want to talk to y'all. I play through games very slowly because I'm very, like, person motivated and narrative motivated. So when the narrative's not hitting, all I want to do is stare at y'all's pretty faces. Have a wonderful night. Get all the post-stream care. I will. I'm going to get really cozy and cuddle my stuffed animals and drink the rest of my tea. I love you all. Good night. It was 6 hours. It didn't feel like 6 hours. Good night, everybody. Let's go say hi to Rachel. She's very fun. I'm going to sip my tea. Ugh. Good night.